nuts. Congrats on the sex. There you go. So yeah, Wheels, I switched all the ports, and hello to the YouTube side of things now. I think we're finally live there. Okay, there we go. That's still working too. Good. So I switched like all of the ports back to where I wanted it. Yeah, I'm sorry, my brain's just fucking bricking right now. My brain be bricking. So what happened was, again, like last night we went to play some fucking SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, and out of nowhere I was having a trouble with one of my USB ports to get my controller to work, which is weird because it worked fine the other night. So we were able to fire up last night's stream, and then after stream, went through some other stuff. It looked like I had everything good to go and back to normal. And then tonight, I go to fire up stream, and my webcam won't turn on. Which to some, hey, yeah, you don't have to look at this fucking nightmare. It's a positive, I'm sure. But, yeah, so I had to almost like completely redo everything within OBS Studio, which is the streaming software. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the last 2 nights. I don't know what's been going on with the last 2 nights. But oh my god, my fucking head hurts from it. It's the most annoying thing about streaming is that idea of just shit not working properly when it worked fine the next day. But that is the world of streaming. It is a hell of a lot of tech issues and a hell of a lot of nonsense, unfortunately. But we're here now, damn it. We're here now. Joke's on you. We had to do fertility treatments, not for a lack of trying. I mean, hey, you know, if there's going to be struggles, at least you get to have some fun through the struggles, right? Am I going to take tomorrow night off in case... Oh, no. The last time the Patriots made the Super Bowl, I was here that night, and they lost to Philadelphia. As long as I can't say it. As long as I am in the physical and mental condition of which I am right now, i.e. like I'm not dead or in the hospital or something, we will be here tomorrow post-Super Bowl. And hopefully it'll be a happy night for me. Hopefully. So yeah, you guys might be 2 for 2, right? The Patriots have never won a Super... That's not true. Never mind. This will be the tiebreaker as to deciding whether or not you guys have seen me be disappointed post-Super Bowl on stream or happy. Because I don't think I was streaming for the 2017 Super Bowl, but I definitely was here the night they lost to Philly, but then obviously they beat the Rams the next year. So, you know. J-Rock, what's going on, by the way? I was on after the Rams game. I was. Have we been to a Pats playoff game? No, sir. Don't got the money for that. Jim Class, again, though, thank you for the 61 months on the primer. Congrats, by the way. That's awesome. Can I name me every Conn Smythe winner in order since 1994? God damn it, Warrior back with these fucking questions. Every Conn Smythe winner since 94. Fuck. All right, 94, Rangers. Messier, Richter, Brian Leach. It's one of them. Probably Richter. 95 was New Jersey. So, like, Brodeur. It was Brian Leach. Okay, cool. So, 95, New Jersey would be, like, Brodeur, Stevens. I don't know, fucking Claude Lemieux. Someone like that. 96, Colorado. Probably Sakic. 97 was Detroit. So that would be Yzerman. I think that was the Mike Vernon year in goal. And then 98 was also Detroit, which again is probably Yzerman. 99 was Dallas, which was Probably Joe Newendike. Who else was even on that team that it would have been? Wouldn't have been Jason Arnott, but he scored the winner in that series. 2000 was New Jersey. Again. Again, like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens. It's one of those, I'm sure. 2001 was Patrick Waugh. 2002, again, now you're going to be able to tell when I... you're going to be able to tell when I started becoming more of a human. 2001 was Waugh. 2002 was Detroit. That was Lidstrom, I think. 2003, Jiggy. 2004, Brad Richards. 06, Cam Ward. 07, Niedermeyer with the Ducks. 2008, Detroit. Lidstrom, Datsuk, Zetter. I think it was Zetterberg. 09 was Malkin. 2010 was Taves? Kane? I'm going to go with Taves. 2011, Tim Thomas. 2012, Conn Smythe winner, Jonathan Quick. 13, Taves or Kane again. Maybe this one was Kane, the other one was Taves. I don't know. 2014 was the Kings again. Quick. I don't think Quick won it twice. Jeff Carter, Kopitar, Doughty, Justin Williams, maybe? 2015, Chicago was Duncan Keith. I remember him winning one, and that had to have been the year. Penguins back-to-back cups. Crosby was the Conn Smythe winner both of those years. 2018 was Ovi. 2019 was Ryan O'Reilly. 2020 on Tampa. And then 2021 on Tampa. I mean, obviously, like Stamkos, Hedman, Vasi. I don't think Stamkos won it, so I'm going to say Vasi, Hedman, or Hedman, Vasi. 2022 was Cale Makar. 2023 for Vegas was Marshmello. 2024 was Connor McDavid, despite losing. And then last year was Sam Bennett. Did I do good? I hope I did. Anyway, All Pro Football 2K8. So again, hopefully on the technical side of things, like the audio sounds okay, the webcam looks okay. Like I said, I had to fucking rebuild my entire... Within the last 25 minutes... Again, I went to go live at like 10:55, and we didn't go live until freaking like 10:25. So that was fun. And I can't wait to see if I have to fix something technically every goddamn time I try to fire up a stream. Can't wait. Can't wait. Have I played this one before? I have, but it has been a very, very long time since we have played this bad boy. Of course, this is... kind of legendary in a way, right? It was 2K's last real foray into football. We still got the booklet and the Biggs advertisement on the back. That's on the wheel, by the way. But they didn't have the license for the NFL, obviously. Like, after NFL 2K5, EA said, yeah, no, we'll be taking that exclusive license. Please, God. Please, God, give us the exclusive license. That would be great. And as a result, we ended up with this one last game that did not have the NFL license, but did have licensing with individual, like, legends and stuff like that. Is this going to be a normal length stream? Yes, I did not have a broadcast tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to have a broadcast until, like, next Sunday, I think, is when we're aiming. So, yeah. Can I play some Three Doors Down on our... You know the old saying, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all? Broadcast, what is it you broadcast? I have done esports, NHL esports commentary for like 6 years through the EU org's biggest deal. That is sportsgamer.gg. And we've been going through the postseason in Sixes esports. So... the reason why I've been over to Finland 4 times in the last 4 years. I mean, it's been good. It's been good. Oh, God. Right into Team Create, huh? I don't remember this in terms of, like, loading up into the game that you get thrown right into Team Create. Super Wild Team Creator out on the start. Yeah, right? So, You get gold star players, silver stars, and bronze stars. So gold star players, so see, this is what I mean. Again, it doesn't have the NFL license, but it does have legendary players. I'm probably going to get DMCA'd for the soundtrack, so I'll mute that for the moment and go back to Spotify on the Twitch side at least. So, but they got old Dan the Man. By the way, this game, they had the special abilities before EA did. But you got Dan Marino, Joe Montana. Scrambler, Clutch. I don't know if I can see what those look like right now or what those abilities do. So we'll talk about that. The wildest Tom Sawyer remix I've ever heard is on this game. You also got John Elway. Good old John Elway and his big old face. They got the rights to Johnny Unitas, Otto Graham, Roger Staubach, Sammy Baugh, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, and Warren Moon. And then Silver Star quarterbacks Archie Manning, Bart Starr, Joe Theismann, Ken Stabler, the lefty, Len Dawson, and Randall Cunningham, baby. Beast. And the bronze quarterbacks, holy shit. There's more of them than I remember. Andre Ware, Bernie Kosar is in this game. Fucking Bill Wade, Bobby Hebert, the old Hebert. Bubby Brister. Who doesn't remember Bubby Brister? Come on now. Dave Krieg, Greg Landry, Jeff Hostetler, Jim Harbaugh. What a face. Jim Hart, Jim Zorn, John Brody, Ken O'Brien, Lynn Dickey, Mark Rippon, Neil O'Donnell, Steve Bartkowski, Steve Grogan, Patriots legend, and Tommy Kramer. Damn, so those are all the gold star, or all the quarterbacks that are in the game. Running backs, gold star level, Barry Sanders, fucking Earl Campbell, Emmitt Smith. I mean, they did a good job in terms of licensing legends for the games. It's about to get weird, though. We have Gale Sayers, Leroy Kelly, Marcus Allen. O.J. Simpson is in this game. They got the license for Orenthal James Simpson. It's still fucking crazy to me that they're like, yeah, no, let's get OJ in this game in 2008 for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Sapster, you're just in time. We were talking about OJ. Holy shit. Saps, how'd the games go, dude? I know you're, or at least I think you're on the Ultimate Team side of things, I would imagine. So, I hope the stream went well, and my bot's fucking down again. God damn it. I'll message Pyro really quickly. But we are going through our typical wheel of nonsense, just landing on a bunch of old games because all the current sports games bore the shit out of me. And we landed on All Pro Football 2K8, which did not have the NFL license, but it did license a bunch of legends. And that includes O.J. Simpson. Good old O.J. Give me a second here. Goodness. Critics and the public found his inclusion, quote, wicked, particularly because of the he could be assigned to a fictional team called the Assassins, whose mascot performed a stabbing motion. All right, well, I guess we're going to be the Assassins with one of our gold star players being O.J. Simpson. And Paul Hernung, Thurman Thomas, and Walter Payton. Hell yeah. Then we got for Silver Star running backs. Yeah, let's just look at all the golds first, I guess, at this point. Oh my god, it's Joe Perry. I'd prefer Refrigerator Perry, but that's fine. But one gold star fullback. Wideouts, Fred Biletnikoff, James Lofton, Jerry Rice, and Raymond Berry. Fair enough. He was originally on the Assassins and the trailers. They knew what they were doing. Come on now. Let's see. Gold Star tight ends. Jackie Smith, John Mackey, Ditka, Mike Ditka, Sausage, Ditka. Good old Shannon Sharp. Centers Dwight Stevenson and Jim Otto. Don't want to distract from the game, so I'll send it during Switch later tonight. But I have a pair of sports bet. Oh, no, Wills, go ahead. Let's go. Let's go. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Andre, we're going to find out how well this game holds up. We're going to find out. Niles, give me a second. We're having issues with the bot. Whatever you're looking to do. All right, who else do we have? Guards, Larry Little.
I'm just trying to walk through
Russ
this fucking
Grimm.
grass.
Shout to Luke Dog. Stan Jones. Jesus. Let's see. Anthony Munoz, Bob Brown, Jim Paca, Ron Mixon, Roosevelt Brown. Dude, they had so many dudes from the 50s and 60s in this game. It's crazy. Oh, my God. Fucking bot. I know. Art O'Donnell! That's for the wrestling fans out there. Fucking Art Donovan. How much does this guy weigh? Hell, oh, dude, we might have to take Art Donovan. God damn. I didn't know he went to Boston College. Bob Lilly. Holy shit, he looks huge. And Randy White. Defensive ends. Deacon Jones. Gino Marchetti. Leroy Selman. And the Minister of Defense, who was kind of a shitty person, but he was a hell of a football player, damn it, and that's all we care about. What do we got? What the? Not Photoshopped or AI. Hold on, let me make sure this is working properly. Okay. Not Photoshop or AI. Japan will be back to the Paralympic Games next month. Jesus, man. What the hell is my excuse? This guy's going to the fucking Olympics, and he's only a torso. What a fucking badass, man. Jesus Christ. What the hell is my excuse? Christ. Probably ate too much elitist homemade pies. Linebackers, Dave Wilcox, Derek Thomas. Inside, Dick Butkus. Hell yeah. Dude, we got Mike Ditka and Dick Butkus in the same game. He has nothing below the hips. It's from the 2010 games. He got hipped and popped out of it. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Can't even be excited about Mike Singletary now, because that you're right, you did derail it. Can the game be modded? Yes. At least like on PC, I know that there's a modding community for this game that has added in like the NFL licenses and stuff like that. We are just playing, you know, the base version of the game, but there is a modding community for this game. Got corners, Mike Hayes, Night Train Lane, Rod Woodson, who's one of like the youngest players in this game. Willie Brown, Cliff Harris, Ronnie Lott, Willie Wood. Damn. Again, those are just the gold tier players. So the silvers, we already looked at the quarterbacks. Running backs. What do we got? I mean, there's a lot of fucking people, man. Jesus. Hulk, I don't actually. Roger Craig, fucking James Bond. People made a standalone program to simulate franchise stuff, which is really cool. There you go. I gotta be honest, I don't even recognize too many of these dudes. Icky Woods. Hell yeah. Let's see, Andre Reed at wideout. Now in the Hall of Fame, Roger Craig. You're right. Very, very recent addition. Pete P-Hose. Outstanding. Irving Fryer. Ben Coates. Pat's legend, Ben Coates. Billy Joe Dupree. Hell yeah. What else do we have? Centers. Dermonte Dawson. Jim Langer. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. Paralympics start in 2 weeks. I saw. My wife and I have watched a decent amount of the Olympics so far, and that will be continuing because I enjoy it a lot. Shout out to Randall McDaniel. You know, it's that one time where it's just like, okay, there's no way I could care about this or follow this all the time, but the Olympics, yeah, I can care about this stuff for 3 weeks. Let's go, you know. Mike Munchak, holy shit. Jan Stenerud. Oh my God, they actually have a kicker. Defensive tackle, Dan Hampton, Ron Brown. Who else do we have here? I mean, come on. We've seen O.J. Simpson already. Like, what the hell? They got Too Tall Jones. Boy, I wonder why they called him that. It's 6'9", 270. Fucking hell. Chuck Bednarik's in the game? Jesus. It's Jesse Tuggle. And Nick Buonconti. Hell yeah. Corners. Mel Renfro. Lester Hayes. Basie, we'll see what we can do. It might have been a waste. We haven't been able to get too many rookies yet in that game, you know? Got the Dick Anderson. Free safety. Jack Tatum. Huh. And then the bronze level players that you can fill out a roster with. We already looked at the quarterbacks. Running backs, we didn't. Who do we have? Christian Okoye is in there. I mean, I think of him as more of a fullback, but okay. Eric Bieniemy. Trone Means, Ronnie Bull. I think I just legitimately had my first A+ draft class in PS2 Madden. The game's usually so tough with grades. I wish you luck, because you're right. The game is tough in that way. Fucking Merrill Hodge made this game. Okay. Anthony Carter, Dwight Clark, Eric Martin, Ricky Sanders, Rocket Ishmael. Damn. Yancey. There's not enough Yanceys nowadays. You know? Pete Metzlars. I don't even know what the hell we're going to do. Mick Tingelhoff. It just like forces you to immediately build a team the second you're like, Bill Fralick? Hell yeah. Well, I'm definitely taking Bill Fralick. Or am I? Am I thinking of the Fralicks or am I thinking of the Golicks? I'm thinking of the Golicks. I know Bill Fralick tried to body slam Yokozuna once. You know what? Just for that reason. I know he tried to body slam Yokozuna. Oh, Bubba Paris. Tony Baselli. Weird, man. So what you're saying is you're going to name a kid Yancey. You know? Never say never. Holy kickers, by the way. Lou Groza. The Lou Groza's in this game. Oh, baby, it's Ray Guy. I think he's like the only actual punter in the game, I think. DT's Mike Golick. Hell yeah. This one's for all the Saved by the Bell college years fans. The real ones know. In fairness, you know, Mike Golick was the one on ESPN, but we love the Golicks, goddammit. If Mike Golick is in, then by God, Bob Golick can be in here too. Please. Please. Oh my God, the fridge. They do have William Perry in this game. How the hell are you going to make me choose between the fridge and Mike Golick? Ridiculous. Defensive ends. Rulon Jones, Leonard Marshall. Dexter Manley. Great name. Outside linebackers. Brad Van Pelt. I prefer Scott. Robert Brazil. Inside the Boz. Holy shit. We got Brian Bosworth and Chuck Noll in this game. What the fuck? That's insane. I don't remember some of these guys being in this game. What the hell? Hello, Crashy. Corners, Albert Lewis, Terry McDaniel, Tom Brookshire. Charlie Waters at safety. Nolan Cromwell. Damn. All right, well, if it's going to make me do this, I don't really have much of a choice, right? Like, this is just how it starts. Start by building your team of 11 players. All right. So, I mean, in terms of a gold level player, oh, you can look at these. Shout out to Dan Marino. Pocket presence, quick release, fourth quarter comeback, laser arm, rocket arm. Like, clearly, I mean, like, man, a gold star wideout and, like, Jerry Rice would obviously be sick. Ditka. Sapster, you are a gold level player. You absolutely are. You're in a tier above gold, let's be honest. Fucking Art O'Donnell. Fucking Reggie White. I don't know. Dick Butkus is right there. It's Dick Butkus. All right. You know, bronze might be easier to pick first. Right? So it's like, clearly, like, there isn't a bronze star quarterback where I'm like, yes, this guy. Except for maybe like Bernie Kosar or fucking Jim Harbaugh. You know? Like, that's kind of it. I could settle for Steve Grogan. Okay. Running back, I could definitely take Christian Okoye and be perfectly happy with that. Man was a beast. Yeah, I could definitely take Christian Okoye as a running back there. That works for me. Merrill Hodge at fullback. Wideouts. Anthony Carter. Dwight Clark. I wouldn't know who to take aside from just going off of like, oh, who has the best abilities, like John Taylor or someone like that. So right now, I'm just trying to start by taking names that I'm more familiar with and that I'm excited to like be like, oh, I can use this guy in a game. And Bill Fralick, again, he tried to body slam Yokozuna. Steve Wisniewski. I mean, okay, let's be honest. For bronze, I mean, we got to take Ray Guy. I know it's a punter, but dude, it's Ray Guy. The greatest punter of all time. And I definitely think we got to take the Boz. Right? Paulie, what's going on, man? I'm doing good. I mean, we got to take, Mike Golick and the Fridge. I think it's got to be. And then otherwise, it could be the Boz. All right, let's go with William Refrigerator Perry. Let's go with Mike Golick. Give me Brian Bosworth. And, Chuck Noll. I need one more bronze level dude. Again, it could be a quarterback. Is there anybody else I'd really want to justify taking? Otherwise, are we taking a quarterback and confirming that we're not grabbing a quarterback in that top tier? If we don't take a quarterback, I'll just have to take somebody else that I'm not as familiar with, but, might have, like, good abilities to work with him. And we could take Lou Groza. They don't make kickers like that anymore. All right. What a fucking unit so far, and we're not even done. Was Leon Lett in there for that category? He was higher up. Actually, no, Leon Lett wasn't in there. Somebody else was in there. All right, Silvers, we get two options. Again, quarterbacks, Bart Starr, Joe Theismann, fucking Randall Cunningham. It's nuts. Was he there as a bronze? Bunny, it was Buried Alive by Love by him. It's that last song. Defensive yeah, shit, Leon Lett is there. All right, cool, yeah, we'll go for Leon Lett. 3 defensive tackles. William Perry, Mike Golick, and Leon Lett. What a D-line. Fuck yeah. All right, Silvers. Jack Tatum. Like I said, right now, I'm mainly looking for name value. Especially Jesse Tuggle. But, I mean, Nick Buonaconti, good fucking player. Chuck Bednarik. Jack Youngblood's in this. God damn. Too Tall Jones. It's just a machine. I cannot choose another defensive tackle. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Kicker. How the fuck is Ray Guy not a silver, but Jan Stenerud is a whatever. I mean, punter kicker difference, but still. Mike Munchak. Randall McDaniel. Yeah, we like Randall McDaniel. I mean, dude, for the Patriots fan, I mean, taking Ben Coates at tight end might be the way to go. Wideouts, Andre Reed. I mean, Andre Reed would be pretty good, too. And then running back, fucking Roger Craig. And quarterback, Bart Starr, Joe Theismann, Randall Cunningham. All right, I'm going to go for Andre Reed at wideout, Ben Coates at tight end, and we'll figure out that last silver. I probably shouldn't have taken Leon Lett, but it is what it is. Although, if we were to sub him out, for example, with like Andre Ware, who's the silver level DTs? And no one that I'd want. And what about gold level? Art O'Dono. We're good. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's stick with Leon Lett. All right, we got 2 golds. I feel like it has to be a quarterback, though, right? Again, like silver quarterbacks, Archie Manning. Hi, Jack. What's up, dude? Fucking Bart Starr, Joe Theismann. But man, like, dude, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, John Elway. Like, come on, man. But again, at running back, O.J. Simpson. The juice. He's right there. How could we not take the juice? God damn. Oh my god, there's too many good options. Okay, a DT, if I were to take out Leon Lett, again, quarterback, Andre Ware has pass threat. Draw plays are more lethal. Bernie Kosar. Press X with your quarterback or defender to try to steal your opponent's play. That's insane. What? Pinpoint accuracy with quarterback charge. Quarterback's at his best when he's in the pocket. I mean, if it's not Kosar or Ware, again, like Harbaugh. Harbaugh could be fun. But like Steve Grogan would probably be the one. Just as a, a Patriots fan, I'd probably take Steve Grogan. Special abilities, pro career, quick facts. So yeah, I mean, if we're not taking, I don't know, man. Like, the golds are so tough, and you only get 2 of them. Ronnie Lott, Night Train Lane, Rod Woodson, Dick Butkus, Jack Lambert, Mike Singletary, fucking Deacon Jones, Reggie White. Ditka. We love Mike Ditka. Bolitnikov. But, dude, like Jerry Rice. It's Jerry Rice. Fuck. But it feels like the gold should be a quarterback and a running back, right? They just make everybody else better. At least if you want the offense to be stellar. But they make the biggest... The quarterback... Quarterback's got to be one of them. But then the question is, it's like, do we want a big-time difference maker on defense, or do we also want a running back? But then again, do we also want someone the quarterback can fucking throw to? But I mean, dude, like Barry Sanders, Earl Campbell, Emmitt Smith, O.J. Simpson. I mean, obviously taking Barry Sanders is the right choice, but dude, it's O.J. Simpson. We're never going to play another football game that has O.J. Simpson in it, Even though he's definitely a fucking murderer. God damn, big job. What's going on? Rice and O.J. Oh, God. I don't even know what quarterback I'd want to take. Probably Montana or Marino. Like Aikman, obviously not bad. Steve Young, not bad at all. I mean, obviously none of these guys are that bad. Good at drawing corner or defenders offside. Scrambler, rocket arm. Montana, scrambler, clutch. That signal stealer ability is nuts. It's OJ slash rate. And then Dan Marino, 4th quarter comeback, laser arm. I mean, that signal stealer, right? Just to know what defense the opposition's running is crazy. What does Barry Sanders have for abilities? Players good at shaking off tackles by tapping A. Quick out of cuts, top-notch agility, top-notch speed, second-level spin and juke move. Damn. I mean, we did already take Okoye at running back. Emmitt Smith, good stiff arm, workhorse, durability, goal line dive. How can I not take OJ? Like, obviously, Barry Sanders is the one to take, but Jesus, man. But honestly, I don't even know if we need Barry Sanders, right? Like, if we got Okoye as a power back, we can go with a top quarterback and a top wideout. Or we take a silver-level quarterback like Bart Starr, Joe Theismann. Ken Stabler looks like he's got a good amount of abilities. Cunningham's a elusive machine. And then we take, like, Jerry Rice or and a defensive player. Because that way we got someone to throw to. Of course, he has breakaway. Well, really, Al Cowling should have had breakaway. You know? Then again, we do have 3 defensive tackles already, so it's like, where are we going to... I mean, like, dude, we could have Reggie White on the D-line with those other guys, and, like, holy shit. But, or you could have Dick Butkus, Jack Lambert, Joe Schmidt, Mike Singletary. I'm probably taking this way too seriously, but I'm having fun. Rod Woodson's a fucking machine. He's a return specialist, too. Let the skill positions carry the quarterback. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could get away with a quarterback. Like, again, we could take out Leon Lett for bronze and use Steve Grogan at quarterback. Or we just go with one of the QBs here. So if I weren't to take a quarterback for a silver, who would I take? And if there is somebody else, cool. And if there isn't, then we take a quarterback. I mean, at best, it would be like Randall McDaniel on the O-line. Dude, Bob St. Clair was a beast. Being 6'9" in the 50s? God damn. Probably thought he came from outer space. Ooh, it could be Too Tall Jones. Just stack up that fucking defensive line. Nick Buonconti. Yeah, if we don't take a quarterback here, it would be Too Tall Jones. So, I mean, Randall Cunningham is just fast as all hell. Ken Stabler. Pump fake's more likely to work. Look at this fucking guy. Scrambler, clutch leadership. Theismann. Oh, Bart Starr does have that signal stealer. Okay, maybe we go for Bart Starr then. As a scrambler, it's Randall Cunningham. Pocket passer, it's Bart Starr. Leadership, clutch. Press X with your quarterback or defender to try to steal the opponent's play. That's so sick, though. That's so sick, just to know what the opposition's doing. Let's go for Bart Starr at quarterback. We have Christian Okoye at running back. Andre Reed at wideout. So, I mean, if we don't take one of these quarterbacks, which seems insane, we don't really need a running back because we have Okoye. So we could take Jerry Rice to have that top target. Even like Ditka or Shannon Sharp to add to the passing game, but really Ditka would be insane. But if we wanted one more like key player on defense, like Reggie White would just make that D-line unstoppable. Butkus, Singletary wouldn't be that bad. But what if we got like that one great defender for the secondary, like Night Train Lane or Rod Woodson, you know? I think Jerry Rice is a must. Right? Jerry Rice is a must. We need that one true wideout. Like he, Andre Reed, Bart Starr, Christian Okoye on offense. Like they can carry. Ben Coates at tight end. They can definitely carry. So yeah, we're definitely missing that non-D-line option. We got the Boz for linebackers. So let's go for Woodson or Night Train Lane. Woodson's got that return specialist, though. Night Train Lane can just hit the shit out of people. Let's go for Rod Woodson. That's looking pretty good. We got a key player in the secondary, 2 key wideouts, tight end, quarterback, running back. That's not bad. We got Ray Guy at punter. I mean, dude, you couldn't help but not take Ray Guy. I mean, come on, it's Ray Guy. I'm good with that. So what do we got to do? Fill roster. Offensive lineman. Your non-star lineman will be well-rounded, able to both pass block and run block, but excelling at neither. Or, ooh. Okay, I see. I forgot about this element, too. It's been so long since I played this game. Where's LT? Shockingly not in the game. Neither version of LT in the game. Either Tomlinson or Lawrence Taylor. Damn. I can only imagine how amazing this would be with an updated massive roster. No kidding, right? I think we'll go for a mix because that's kind of how we built the team. Defensive line. Honestly, a balance again is fine. Yeah, LaDainian Tomlinson was still playing, but he was worthy of being in the game already, let's be honest. But they didn't have the NFL license. Linebackers, probably more coverage-based. Probably more coverage-based because of that D-line that we have. And then corners, also probably more coverage-based. Safeties, same thing. More coverage-based. Backup quarterback. I like how I picked Scrambler, and it's just 2 white guys. Have a gift for throwing it on the run, but their pocket passing servers. Yeah, we'll have our backups be Scramblers. Receivers that aren't Jerry Rice related. Deep threat, able to stretch the field, and then possession. Let's go deep threat because Jerry Rice is the possession. Running backs. Finesse because we already have a power option behind Okoye. All right, that works. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. We could be the Americans. Yeah. So let's see. Season logos. We got the Americans who play at Liberty Park in front of the fucking worst monument in the country. Well, that's not true. I mean, we still have other, monuments. The Assassins. We would have to go back and pick up OJ. We would. The Beast at Wolfram and Hart Coliseum. What the fuck is even happening there? What, the Upside Down invading the football stadium? We have the Cobras. Yeah, Cobras aren't too bad. The Cougars. The Cyclone. Ooh, look at that stadium. The Oceanic Bowl. I like it. The Federals. Bow down to your allegedly elected overlords. The Firebirds at Wayne County Stadium. It's literally on fire. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Gunslingers at Transcorp Stadium. Not my country, liberal. Sorry. The Indians at Bierski Field. You can tell they're native because the tomahawk has a feather. The Iron Men of Pittsburgh. Steel Mill Park. The Knights. Which really, it's more of like the Statue of Liberty if there was a football helmet on it. I mean, literally, the Statue of Liberty is right there. The Legends. Miller Gold Stadium. The Minutemen. You can tell it's the Minutemen because there's a ship. Brought to you by Duracell Batteries. Duracell Batteries. They're batteries. The Red Dogs. Ooh, we could be the NWO Wolfpack. Too sweet, me brother. The Rhinos at Spradling International. I like that they came up with generic stadium names for all of the teams. The Rollers. Boy, I wonder if we're in Vegas. The Rustlers at Wentworth Stadium. The Sailors at YMBA Telecom Park. There's ships in the stadium. The Stangs. at TMU Field, Toronto Metropolitan University Field. The Sharks. Oh my god, it's just a big-ass shark head in the stadium. That's so cool. We might have to be the Sharks. The Top Guns. Okay, how didn't you get sued for that? Tom Cruise would have thrown a fit. The Wasps at Van Dyne Field. Ooh, I like the honeycomb pattern though for the ceiling. The Werewolves at Blue Sun Stadium. Okay. And then generic logo. Oh my god, there's still so more. Generic logos, the Atoms. The Badgers. Hell yeah. It's the best part of the Badger. The Bandits. I'm going to point 2 revolvers at my head. The Biohazard. The Bison. I know, to be honest, the season ones are pretty cool. The Blackbirds. The Bulldogs. Ain't no bull in that bulldog. The Bulls. Cannons. The Cavalry. They got quite a few logos in there, though. I'll give them that. The Crabs. We could name our mascot Leonardo da Vinci. The Triple H's. If they play like the Badgers I filmed tonight, choose literally anyone else. The Demons. I mean, really, that's more of a cat. That's really more of a cat. The the Dinos. Hell yeah. The Dragons. XFL ass team. The Dynamos. Why are they the Dynamos when they're like a hurricane? The Fishermen. Why is the fish the logo of the Fishermen, though? It's just the fish. To be fair, cats can be little demons. That's true. The Calgary Flames. The Flight, because bird. The Fuel, because tire fire. Literally the tire fires. What an insane logo. The Fury, it's a bird. The Gargoyles. Gladiators, sure. The Goats. I mean, the Gorillas. Fucking Battle Harambe, let's go. Tire Fire, aka the Jets. Mozone, 17 months. Thank you very much for that, my good man. I appreciate it immensely. Oh, the Great Whites as well. The Griffins. Yeah, Lois. Peter, the horse is here. God damn it. The Hornets. The Hunters. They got a lot of logos. Bots back up. Hey, thank you, Pyro, for all that you do. Everybody drop an emote at Twitch chat as a thank you to Pyro. I'd be lost without him. I don't care what emote it is. It can be the dumbest one that we have. But you thank that man. You thank that man. You do it. You do it. Please and thank you. All right. What else do we got? The Hyenas, a.k.a. definitely not Jacksonville. The Iron. It's okay. The Law. The Leopards. They got a lot of generic logos. I'll give them that. The Lynx of Minnesota. The Florida Marlins. Shout out to the Marlins finally bringing back the teal, even though they're only wearing those unis on Sundays. The Maulers. The Navigators. The Nightmares. Oh, so the Jets. The Norsemen. Orcas. Well, this orca doesn't have a dagger, so that's a bit disappointing. Never seen this game. Well, Mr. Dust, you're here just in time. Because we haven't even gotten into a game yet. We've just been messing around with the freaking team creator at Force into 103 months from Pyro. On a tier 3, no less.
That with the Patriots jacket, and of course he's been asked to leave the ball game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
Let me see if these buttons still work.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's
That's a thick ass boy. Damn. Pyro, thank you very much for all that you do. I can still never... Oh, the porpoises! I can't thank you enough, but I can show you this logo of a really cute porpoise. The Pride. The Raccoons. We got the Rays. The Redcoats. Hell yeah, brother. The Regals. William? Steven? Revolution. The Zack Riders. Woo woo woo. The Savages. The Skulls. The Sparrows. Spider. Stallions. We definitely got to pick one of the other teams. Stampeders of Calgary. That's right. That's right. Go Stamps. The Cleveland Steamers. That's right. I made that joke before you could. Stingers. The Sunspots. I don't think they know what raccoons look like. The Swashbucklers. Thunderbirds. The Vipers. The old Vipers. The Warthogs. The Wings. Wolves. I guess that's a wolf, I guess. Maybe. Not really. Okay. And then the alphabet logos. All right. Well, out of the season logos, well, America sucks. So we're not going to be the Americans. The Assassins, I mean, we didn't pick OJ, but that'd still be pretty funny. The Beasts. I mean, they had some interesting... I'm kind of more judging it off of the stadium that looks the coolest. Cobra. Cougars was okay. So the Oceanic Bowl looks cool. Gotta be honest, that looks pretty cool. Maybe that one. Firebirds looks fucking insane. That just has dudes standing in the background ready to shoot you. It's like going to a Subway in Wyoming. So, you know. Definitely not being that one. The Iron Men. It's okay. Heritage Field. There's a ship. There's fire hydrants. Tangier Stadium. There's really nothing there. Wentworth. Gunslinger's just the Red Dead 2 cover, right? TMU Field. Ah, man, the Sharks. It's just a big-ass shark head at the stadium. The scoreboard's a big fin. It's pretty damn sweet. I do like the honeycomb pattern for the Wasps, though. And then whatever the fuck's going on there. Gotta be honest, man. I think the Sharks. There's just a big-ass shark head in the stadium. Deepest, bluest. Team named the Sharks. The San Francisco Sharks at Amity Stadium. Edit team package? Ooh. Oh, you can just change whatever the hell you want still anyway. Interesting. Okay, so you are still stuck to being like the Sharks, but... Oh, you can mix and match, actually. Okay. Not that we would. But at least you can mix and match. We'll be the San Jose Sharks. The Shreveport, Louisiana Sharks. St. Paul, Stockton, Syracuse. Do we have a fun place to go for the Sharks? I like that they literally just had the San Francisco Sharks. The Bangor, Maine Sharks. How the fuck did Bangor make it into this? That's insane. I mean, Augusta did too, but I figured for Augusta, Georgia. But Bangor, there's no mistaking, baby. Sweet, beautiful Maine has made the cut. What a game. What a game. Oh, we could be the Butte Sharks. Let's see. Ah, yes. When I think of Sharks, I think of East Lansing, Michigan. That's what I think of. Oh, my God. Greensboro, Grambling, Jersey City. Could be the Honolulu Sharks. Laramie. A lot of Texas. What, is Texas like football or something? We got New Brunswick. The Flint Sharks that swim in the dirtiest water you've ever seen. Yeah, notice how we still haven't done anything about that, but, you know, this country can spend money on so many other things. Miami Sharks in any given Sunday. Ooh. That's fair. We could be the Rancho Cucamonga Sharks. Come on now. Super kick parties left and right. We could be the Miami Sharks, though. I'm not opposed. Or we could be from Bangor, Maine, and it would be great. Miami Sharks are apparently also a rugby team. So, there's that, too. Yeah, we'll go good old Miami. We'll be the Miami Sharks. At Amity Stadium. Oh, you can pick whatever stadium you want. Bay Area Superband, Anxious Me, played to a record capacity of 88,000. See, I didn't know you could do this. So this gives me at least a different look at the stadiums. War Memorial Stadium. I'm sorry, dude. The Hive is cool as fuck. That's cool. That's a cool look. No stadium is louder than Blue Sun. County Stadium, Memorial Stadium, Landmark Coliseum. Built by an upstart video game company. Municipal Stadium has the 80s look. The Dome. Spacious. You know, they do have a good amount of stadiums in the game, too. I'll give them that. Practice facility. Liberty Park. DeMeo Stadium with the stabby dude. Tony the Assassin, huh? A 32-foot tall statue. Maybe the toughest fans in the league. They suffer through cold winter games. Okay, so that's Chicago. Snacks. Look at the snacks. Cougar. Ooh, you know, Cougar Park's actually kind of cool. It didn't show the big-ass cougar before. It just showed, like, whatever the hell was going on the left. The Eye, home of the Cyclones, survived a Category 5 hurricane in 2004. Why is there... Oh, it's just because everything... There's a truck, there's a street... I get it. I understand the branding. I do. I understand. What a game. What a game. Home of the Firebirds. Believe it or not, absolutely no obstructed seats. Okay, dude, that freaking statue, though, for the Firebirds is massive, though. Holy shit. Home of the Gunslingers. Bierski Field. Heritage Field for old New York. I don't know, man. I'm still leaning towards the Shark as the coolest one, though. Home of the Red Dogs. You see, there's hydrants because dogs pee on hydrants. Just a weird stadium. I imagine the shadows are terrible. Yeah, I ain't doing. We're sticking with the Shark. Edit team package. Honestly, I was kind of fine with the jerseys. Like, that's not a big deal. Yeah, let's just leave the jerseys the way that they are. That's fine by me. There was a logo editor, though, too. Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. Accessory. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Let's just move on. All right. Can I at least get to the main menu, finally? Thank you. Here we are. So features, 2K Beats, Real Room, Trophy Room, VIP, Celebration Manager Credit. What do we got for Beats? What's the soundtrack? We have Sudden Death by Z Trip and DJ Faust. I don't know who you are. More Z Trip. Latif and Slug on my side. I like how some of these just aren't even activated. Well, come on now. We got to give them credit here. Dead Prez and Deftones. Locked and loaded. Rakim and Chevelle. Shout to Z-Trip. He's everywhere. He is everywhere. He did a song with Clutch. Slug 1/2 of Atmosphere. I'll take your word for it. Oh, so that's why the Rush song sounded weird. It's the Z-Trip remix. He just did this whole thing. This is Z-Trip's finest moment. This is his finest moment. We got a statue for building a team. That is the brightest of yellow I've ever seen. Celebration manager. Oh my god, you can do the Cabbage Patch. Ooh, you can even customize the sack dances it lets you do. Okay, that's pretty cool. We have the Chow. Chest pound. Chicken neck. Love Crazy's in too. All right, which? Oh, the Dirty Bird. The Dirty Bird. Oh my god, the Dirty Bird's in the game. It's time. I knew I was right to never get rid of this celebration. I can't believe it's in the game. We've waited so long for this. We waited so long for that opportunity. All we had to do was finally go back to All-Pro. All right, well, give me the ability to do the Dirty Bird. What else do we got? The fadeaway? Kobe. Cabbage Patch, Chicken Neck, Love Crazy. Let's see, what else do we have? We got the field goal. Okay. Get your roll on. The Heavens. Hotfoot. Oh, damn. 10 out of 10 game of the year for the Cabbage Patch and the Dirty Bird, right? The Justice. Outstanding. Let's see, the Jinx. Oh, we got some prime times. Oh, they got the prime time in there too. No way. I don't remember this being this good in terms of sellies. God damn. Prime time too. God damn, man. He's not even in the game, but they got the celebrations in. That's sweet. Push-ups, robot. Oh, the running man. There's quite a few of them, man. Oh my god. Dude, they got like every celebration you would have wanted at this point, too. That's sweet. I just love the fact that they have the Dirty Bird in the game. And freaking Dion celebrations, too. Mr. Flamboyant. This is nuts. Let's see, do they have a specific celebration for OJ where he just hops into a white Bronco? This walks so Fortnite could... Okay, Z-Trip, get your shit off my screen. It's too distracting. This is nuts, man. Robot 2.0. Oh, they got the sprinkler? No way. Oh my god, it's got every celebration you'd want. Dude, they got the fucking Pee-wee Herman in the game? Why do I not remember this? I know it's only like celebrations and shit like that. Dude, they got the fucking Pee-wee Herman in the game. This is nuts. What the fuck? Took Madden like 3 years to put the gritty into the goddamn game. All right, what do we got for sack dances? We got wings. We got a shimmy. We got a clenched fist. Show muscle. The taunt. All right, let's see. What do we got? Stay down. We got the Who's the Man. Home run. I guess it's just Jerry Rice on all of these, too. The brush off. Pop the top. We open up a can of whoop ass, son. What? We got flexing. All right, not as many for the sack celebrations. That's okay. Still, though, nice. It's a good amount. Options, game options, 5 minutes, play calling. By formation, let the coach pick. Play type. Yeah, let the coach pick. I like letting the coach pick. Challenges, coach mode. Performance EQ. Nah. Multiple hot routes. Sure. Auto strafe. Sure. Difficulty. Yeah, we'll put it on all pro to start. I gotta turn those fucking songs off, by the way. The pop-up is nuts. Presentation, action replays, occasional, stat overlay, field pass. Audio presentation, we'll do TV broadcast, 2K beats volume, just, oops. That'll be fine. Penalties, just leave everything. Controller setup, let's be honest, we'll look back at this once we're further into the game. Let me turn off all of the fucking 2K beats, though. It's not the craziest soundtrack, that's for sure. That's not where the money went. The money went to the licensing. All right, so it auto-assigns other players then to other teams, which is nice. Like, the Americans ended up with, like, Warren Moon. Steve Young ended up on the Assassins. That's interesting. And, of course, all the player teams. All right, well, we got to use our Sharks team then. Unless we just want to, like, immediately... You know, let's just, like, immediately hop into a season. So there isn't a franchise mode in this. But there is the season. Change team. No, we want to be the Sharks. We're good. Team schedule, head-to-head. All right, yeah, literally just straight into a season mode. I mean, there's no way we're playing through an entire season mode. We know this, but... Let's see, game plan, depth chart, audible, playbook manager, coach game plan. I mean, the thing about this game, right, is it really did just come down to, hey, how good's the game plan? Or how good's the gameplay, I should say. Offense, you can kind of be 50-50. Yeah, I'll just leave it 50-50 and see what the play calls like. Do a full playbook manager, though. Cool. Ooh, visual sim? Yeah, play. Let's see. So we're going up against the Knights. Chuck Noll. I mean, their key players were Walter Payton and Johnny Unitas. So they have the advantage everywhere except wideout and D-line. Then we're equal at linebacker and defensive end, huh? We'll see about that. Click left stick for maximum passing? What the fuck does that mean? The hell is maximum passing? All Pro Football 2K8. Maximum passing. Passing efficiency involves leveraging high-rated receivers and quarterbacks to focus on players' team extended passing game. What the fuck does this mean? Basically, using the right stick before you throw to adjust the trajectory. You could throw it higher, further. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like modern Madden. You push the left stick as you hit the receiver button. Yeah, no, fuck it. Maximum passing is fine. Or control. Fucking Joe Montana. All right, let's see if this holds up. I don't know if this will be, like, our most in-depth or craziest playthrough or anything like that, just because it is limited on the options. They had Randall Cunningham behind Johnny Unitas. Okay, yeah, they definitely had the advantage then.
We have the Sharks. They're facing off against the Knights. I'm Dan Stevens. I'll be calling the game, and as always, Peter O'Keefe.
Players doing a little prayer before the game.
Take a look at who's playing in today's
Jerry
game.
Rice, whose eyelid is freaking the fuck out.
With these two all-pros at the center
Man, it is the it's the 2K5 commentary team too. I don't have much of a recollection of this game at all. I really don't. Imagine getting a seat and having the waterfall behind you. Just won't be able to hear a goddamn thing all day.
And look at the rest of those names. What a cast of players.
Ooh, I like the pant design with the shark teeth.
The coin toss. Let's go down there.
Hey, Jerry.
All right. I believe in Jerry Rice to lead this team.
We'll make the selection. What is the call? Tails. It is heads.
We will defer.
We'll kick. The have won the toss and select a kick.
All right, let me see here then. Options. Coin toss gameplay. EA could never. All right, so default control, alternate control, so juke, stiff arm, shield charge, speed burst. Okay, I mean, all that's fine. But how do I view controls for offense, view controls for defense? What's the passing though? Strafe is right trigger. I don't like that. Can we switch it to the left? No, we can. Catch with RB, Y defend pass, speed burst tackle. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? We'll figure it out. It's a football game. How tough can it be? As we kick towards the shark head. Pull back and hold and start to play, and then forward to the okay. Oh. Whammy. Oh, I had perfect timing. It wasn't a very far kick, but... Hey.
Brian Chandler got a few yards off the run back.
In my head, I'm just like, I'm going to do what I think it wants me to do and hope that that's right.
The Knights
All right,
bring
coach,
their
lead the
offense
way
on
here.
field, and we'll start the drive at.
Can I get a camera option? I think that is just the option. The camera is the camera.
Their
Okay.
34-yard line.
We're going to be the fridge. Where are we?
Peyton takes it across
Take
the
his ass
30
down.
and chews up about 4 on the play.
How do you like sweetness, baby? I'm guessing you don't want any more to do with me.
I mean, I like player audio. I like the players trash talking a bit. Camera option was at the top, was it? Am I just blind? Yep, I am just blind. Far side ISO custom. Quarterback pivot mode? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I guess give me the Brett Favre. Brett Favre. Thank you. Give me the Brett Favre. Need a bit more of a zoom out. So go with the fridge again. Don't know how to do anything, but we'll go with the fridge.
Unitas throws a bullet to the front,
Damn.
and it's complete for a gain of 3 yards.
We got a dude named Bacon. It's over, right? That's all we need.
Third
Coach, I'm
down,
going to trust
3
you on this one.
yards to go.
Hey, all right.
At the line,
Get on him,
that
Boz.
will
Hit him.
up 4th down.
Angelo Fox made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he
At
could
least
get
we
to
got
the
guys who
markers.
can defend a little bit.
Defense's back was against the wall, and they rose to the challenge, Peter.
Yeah, Dan, that's
Coach
great
is
D.
big.
They had
Punt
to make a
block.
stand
I believe in
here,
you,
and
Coach.
they stood together.
It
Got
will
Charles
be
Woodson as our
4th
return
down.
man, and we're going to be fine.
Skutanic lines up to punt after the 3 and out.
Refs on the field and everything. Who could believe it?
Skutanic
Holy
takes
shit,
the
they did
long
almost
snap
block it.
And punts it away. Woodson fields the punt.
Up!
at the
Oh
23.
my god.
Down at the
I
25.
couldn't see the defender. That was scary.
You guys don't want to deal with me and the open field.
I really don't. You just hit the shit
The
out of me, man.
Sharks will start the drive at their
All
own
right,
25-yard
Sharks.
line.
Chomp, chomp, motherfucker. Although, really quickly. Now, can I see a controller set up? No, it's just not going to tell me how to throw the ball. Okay. It's fine. I mean, I know how to throw the ball, but... Ooh, they kind of know. Oh, my God.
First
Yep.
down, and we'll end up losing a bunch here.
Reed
Not
Shivers
ideal.
got a great jump on the play and brings the ball carrier
I
down
tried to
for a
reverse
loss
the
in
play, but I
backfield.
couldn't figure it out, and then I
Nice defensive
panicked.
stop.
The defensive
So I didn't want to get
design
a
worked
delay a game.
flawlessly, and the refs will spot the ball well behind the original line of scrimmage.
What
Not a
way to
great
derail
start.
a series from the onset.
Second and
All
long
line
ahead.
adjustments. Hot route option. Sure, let's have you do that.
Carson sacks him way back at the 13.
Not a great start. Not a great start.
Hands the offense a huge loss by getting the
Tried to
sack
get just a
way in
little
the
bit more
backfield.
space
Check it out.
before I
he
could
went
throw it to
right
the
for
running
the
back,
O-line,
and
got
didn't
to
work.
his man. Great effort.
That will be 2 losses in a row.
Great reads by the D on the last.
You know, it's only 3rd and 23. What's the big deal? That would have been insane. Well, not the best opening drive I've ever had. Choose a legend. Why, Jerry? I don't want to go. Help. Help.
That would have given them the
Help
first
me.
down of a 3rd and very, very long.
Ah.
A potential
Oh, no.
play, but
I'm gonna run out of
only
time.
potential.
Coach's pick. I just want to punt it.
It.
We got Ray Guy.
Lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away. Guy
Wham.
makes the snap
Late
and
timing.
punts
Damn.
it away. McAfee hauls it
Pat
in
McAfee?
at the 47. Dragged down at the 42.
Well, I figured I had to jump.
George McAfee didn't get very far running that ball back, but on the
I like
bright
how he's
side,
celebrating
it was pretty
return for
lackluster,
very
so
minimal
his
yards.
offense gets pretty good field position anyway.
The Knights stalled early last drive. We'll have to see what happens here. We'll start at the 40.
I don't want a linebacker shit. I just want to look. Not bad. I feel like I am so minimally involved defensively. Muted, how are you, dude? Keep hitting the wrong damn buttons, too. That doesn't help.
Peyton gets the call again.
God, Walter Payton's going nowhere.
Perry makes the hit
This
in the
D-line.
backfield at the 44.
We built it up. Muted, I'm doing all right. Had some more fucking tech issues before being able to fire up the stream. That was annoying,
Nice
but, you know,
job
everything
eliminating
appears to
any
be okay
forward
now.
Progress on that play. That will bring up a 3rd and long.
Get in there, Mr. Fridge. Swatted down by whoever you are.
Forces the
Hell yeah.
It'll be 4th down.
Generic rando filler dude. Good job. They wouldn't dare throw to Rod Woodson, so. Our coach really muted it. We had more issues. Like, I went to load up the stream tonight. My webcam wasn't working for some reason now. It's just, I don't know. 2 days in a row of like, well, something's just got to go wrong, doesn't it? For no reason whatsoever.
Skukanic
Damn.
takes the snap and punts it
I'm going to
away.
guess I should fair catch
Woodson
this.
fields it way
Ah!
to 10.
There's nowhere to go. And I panicked. All right, let's see if we can get some yards, baby.
Split spread, weak draw. Stay sharp, break.
The Sharks will start this drive all the way back at their own 12-yard line.
Fucking pigeon. $3 from Niles. Am I excited for the All-American halftime show? I sure am, brother. It's about time we have real representation of what the right stands for in this country. A dude who spent years singing about fucking underage girls. That's just... I can think of no better representation. Audible.
Star throws a bullet to the
Angerman.
and the
Nowhere to
catch
go.
is made for a gain of a couple. That will end the first quarter.
That's a
and
thick-ass
Pittsburgh
referee,
will
though.
score
God
this game.
damn. Look at him. That's a thick-ass boy.
3rd down,
All
two
right, here's the
wideouts
dream.
on the
A
field.
first down. So keep stacking the box. Damn.
Tips it away on the cover.
I just wanted to take like a slight step forward. And for whatever reason, Bart decided, no, it's a run and throw, baby. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using like the D-pad for primary movement. I don't think so. All right, this is what we got Ray Guy for. A whole lot of punting. Ray Guy! Perfect timing. I kind of like the punt system. It's like taking a slap shot in a modern hockey game. Oh my god, we got a fumble! Damn it. We almost had it. How much of a bitch that was to get the Tippy Frito.
He definitely got the better of it, though, since he
I
came
hope
away
it
with
was
the
worth
football.
it, buddy. An hour in the making with Pyro fixing the command bot. I hope it was worth it.
All day, and, well, it's really paid off.
Get in there, Boz.
Trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive. It starts at the 44.
Well, that's not ideal.
Miller catches this one, and he's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Johnny
Not
Unitas
ideal.
Couldn't look the defenders off the ball on this
Getting
one.
ripped
Here's
apart
an
by
example
Johnny
of one
Unitas.
guy making a play against several. Oh, it was close.
Ah.
but his receiver made a positive
He
play
jumping
on
and
it. Well, they played
panicking
conservative in
at the
first
last
half,
minute.
But loosen up for a deep connection there.
That's a great way to back up that secondary.
All right,
Round
Mike
or
Golick.
air threat here. Let's see what they do, Dan.
Get there, Mike Golick. Hell yeah.
We'll lose 4 on the play.
Hell yeah, Mike
Comes up
Golick. Shout out
second
to
down.
Fury, by the way. 70 in a row. Some of you guys have ridiculous streaks going at this point. It's crazy.
Pushing them back a few yards in the process. Great effort.
That's his
I wanna be the
second
boss.
tackle so far. Fox takes it away on the coverage.
I was going to say, that was a bit weird.
No way, baby. Nowhere.
We'll take 3rd and goal.
Let's get this done. No touchdown.
That's right, Bacon.
You heard him.
All right, we got to watch Gary Payton here. It's definitely the glove and not Walter Payton. So I haven't seen him show up yet, so he's definitely not Walter Payton. We're playing with Gary.
Unitas ropes this one.
Nearly intercepted by a dude named Martinez.
Incomplete.
A part of it was being slow and shit, but also Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs hasn't been great. I might switch away from it, to be honest. One of those things where it's just you've had it set up that way for so long, it's kind of easier to not switch,
That's
you
how
know.
you play D.
The defense denies the opportunity.
Jan
to score and
Stenerud.
instead forces them into a 4th down
Or Jan.
situation.
I don't know.
Pressure cooker of a play, and the D played it tight.
4th down, goal to go.
Oh, what? Well,
Encroachment. Number 25.
I hit down,
Out the distance to the goal.
and he went, meow.
Joe Warner made contact on that one when he
Oh
shouldn't
my
have,
God.
and drew the penalty
At least
for
it's still 4th
encroachment.
and goal, but holy shit.
4th down and the field goal.
All right,
is
note
on
to
the
self,
field.
do not hit down on the stick until it is time to go.
Stenerud from 19
Damn.
yards, and they take
Still
the
this
lead.
football game out there.
Randall
I mean,
Cunningham stayed cool and adjusted
you know,
nicely to the high snap, setting
it
up
plays like
perfectly
you
for
would
the field goal
expect
kick.
a football game made by 2K to play, especially if you played like 2K10 or 2K10. God, 2K5 growing up. We were playing MLB 2K10 the other day.
Stenerud booms
I
one
think it is
down
showing
the
its
field.
age in some ways so far.
Woodson decides to take it out of the end zone.
Shit.
Crosses the field, tackled at the 20.
But I still enjoy it for what it is, even though I have been god-awful offensively so far.
The Sharks
All right, can we
comes
finally
out
get the
and
running
has an
game going?
opportunity to tie it before the break. They'll start at their own 20-yard
Not really.
line.
On Audible.
Starr zips it to the left sideline.
Andre
and it's
Reed.
good for a gain of 8.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting to go from Blitz the League the other night. Nielsen, what's going on, man? It's pretty weird to go from Blitz the League the other night, which is the most arcadey, to this, which was very, like, we're going to try to make a simulation football game. Very, very different experiences, as you would expect.
the
Damn.
rope right side and picks up maybe a yard.
Mark Starr has
God awful
obviously got
offensively
the
sounds
arm
like
to
that.
get
The
the
Patriots
job
against
done
Seahawks
in
this
tight
weekend. Time will
spaces.
tell.
Not much there, but they'll get another
Time will
shot
tell.
on 3rd and short.
Don't be underestimating the old Drake May.
Okoye has his number called on 3rd down and picks up
Needs
the
more
first
attempted
down.
murder. We are really missing that X factor that O.J. Simpson could have provided to this offense, you know?
A big gain
much
on
in practice,
3rd,
fair
and they
about.
will easily move the chain.
Perfect call.
I mean, I was gonna presume, be like, I love my Europeans, but at the same time, you never
First
know.
down from the eye.
Could be someone with an extreme night schedule. Get through Okoye.
Picked up about
There you go.
7, and that will bring
This
up
team's really missing
2nd
that
down.
killer instinct. I agree. Mutant League football back in the, it was. I grew up having Mutant League football. Danish? That makes sense. Mutant League football, not that you're having a Danish, but that you are Danish. Mutant League football was good. Genesis had some decent sports games, man. All right, Okoye, get in there. Nope.
Calls him down in the backfield, and the clock will continue to run.
Albert Lewis
3rd
started
and
the ball
3,
carrier
huh?
early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
They don't let that play get back to the line of scrimmage, and that will bring up 3rd down.
Why?
Reed didn't hold
I don't know. Like,
that
anytime you try to move with the quarterback at
It'll be
all,
4th down.
at least using the
Andre
left
Reed tried a
thumbstick, he
quick
immediately
outback to
starts
get
to
free,
run.
but the pass was incomplete.
I don't know if I
Peter, in third
have
down
to like hold
situations, they have
strafe
not
with the
been
quarterback because it won't let me
successful
look
with
at
the
quarterback
pass.
controls.
This play was
So I don't know what I'm missing
Third is such a crucial down, Dan.
in
And when
that
you don't
regard.
convert, it really hurts.
Guy takes the
Not being
long
able to see
snap
that
and
makes
punts
sense.
it
It's
away.
interesting, isn't it?
Takes 3, brought down
Alright.
at the
I got a
36.
job as an equipment manager
George
at one of my
McAfee
personal
didn't get very far running that
teams.
ball, but
I think
on the
you
Bronx side,
mentioned
the
that
kick
you
was pretty
were
lackluster, so his offense gets
looking
pretty good
at
field
getting
position
something.
anyway.
Not that you had landed it, but congratulations. Unless it's been a nightmare, in which case I'm so sorry it hasn't lived up to what you were hoping for. All right, I just got to figure out quarterback, move player. Right triggers enable scramble mode, but I haven't been doing that. Left triggers throw ball away. Yeah, I don't know why he's moving like that. I don't know why he's moving like that. Weird. Unless he has like one of, I don't think he had one of those scrambler traits either, so. Also, I just found out you can lateral with the D-pad. So maybe it's a good thing I haven't been hitting the D-pad. That would be highly, highly unfortunate.
The Knights
All right,
are
let's
looking
see if
for
we can
some
play some more
separation before
defense.
the half, and we'll start this drive
Our
at
offense
their
has been
36-yard
dreadful
line.
so far. Get in there, boss. Get in there.
Ismail makes a tough catch and tries
Damn.
to get free. Tackle,
We're
and
breaking
the
out the
clock
booklet
will
again.
continue to run. That will
What do
bring
I do
up
on
first
defense?
down.
Oh shit, they're running the hurry up. Get over there, boss.
Unitas throws a ball
Oh my
and
god, Johnny Unitas is piecing me up.
Knights take their first timeout.
Alright, thank god they called the timeout, because Johnny Unitas is piecing me up right now, and I don't like it. Defensive controls, defend, pass, move, player, speed, burst, hold, charge. Reach tackle, aim tackle, big hit is right stick. Okay.
First down and 4
Left bumper,
wideouts
block
in the
pass,
game.
right bumper, catch pass. Okay. Alright, there's bumpers to try like spin moves and shit like that on the D-line. Almost thought the announcer said kiss my ass. I mean, maybe he did.
Payton catches it in the flat
Maybe he
and
did.
loses yards on that one.
Walter
Who's to
Payton
say, man? He
fighting
could have
back
some
to the line
attitude.
on that
You don't
run
know.
and goes out of bounds.
They could not get this one
You
across
don't know.
the line, Peter. Not the best execution
Full
there
rush
in
of
my
the
book.
day.
True, but
Okay.
a bit of a loss on first isn't going to kill you.
Right. Let's just
That'll
see if we can
bring
get a
up
handle on the
second
D-line
down.
here. Otherwise, we're getting last paper. Not ideal. I was about to say, hopefully you're having a good morning. Apparently not.
Unitas rifles it out left side.
Hit-
and
hit him hard,
the ball is
please.
caught
Thank
at the
you.
26. Third down, tight end to the left.
Cover full. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. We'll play man. Bridge, I really need you to do something here.
It's intercepted.
Intercepted, Mr. Woodson. Go! This is what I needed. This was the pick we needed to make. Mr. Woodson. Hell yeah. I didn't do anything to deserve that at all. It just happened on its own. A pick six of Johnny Unitas. Suck it.
Okay,
Rod the bod.
The interception, the yards he gobbles up.
I always did love just spamming A to run faster in the 2K football games, though.
Kind of playmaking.
I also didn't know how to taunt, and I didn't want to risk not getting the pick six because I haven't been able to do anything. That should have been fun. Started season 2, 11-1 out of playoffs for currently. God damn. Oh no, I'm gonna miss this kick, aren't I? I'm gonna miss this kick. Whammy. Okay, don't trust me for a late field goal otherwise. Oh my god. Shout out to Rod Woodson saving the day. Yeah, listen, I will say though, again, sorry to hear that. Alright, here we go. Way perfect timing. Okay, see, the wind in this game is definitely a lot more of a factor.
George McAfee tried the return, but I think because the kick was so short, the team
Okay,
was already
can we
ready to
play
just
some
roll the run
defense?
back.
We do get the ball to start the second half.
With the clock at 26.
See if we can do something with Mr. Golick here.
Peyton cruises out to the left
We'll
side
take that.
and
Man, the
makes a
hurry up
run
in this
there.
game is instant. What if we go with Leon Lett?
Peyton picks up 6 on the play, and that
Kind
will
of
bring
surprised
up
they're running the
third
hurry
down.
up. They have
The Knights
timeouts, they're just
will
not
talk
calling it.
over,
There it
and
is.
they take
Okay.
their second
I was gonna say, why the
timeout.
hell are they not calling the timeouts? But there we go. Head coach Morgan Rudolph. Regular Silver Fox that he is. It was a long 2025 and then a house watch pass. Oof. So still a very, very fresh
Third down. The clock
situation.
is stopped at 3.
I hear you on things, you know, things being like a long 2025 and stuff like that, though. Oh, Woodson!
In the backfield, and that
Oh my
takes
god.
the
Did I play this one back in the
away
day? I
from
did.
Parker.
The problem is, I just remember nothing about this.
And that'll
Like,
do
my
it for the first
2K
half of
football
this one.
muscle
The
memory
Sharks are out in
is
front,
just
7
gone.
to 3.
Well, Dan, what do you say?
It has
Ready to
been a
dive into
while,
2K
so.
Sports halftime show?
Welcome to
Now look at
halftime,
our
dude.
halftime comparison, and as you can see, total yards definitely tell the story thus far.
Dude,
The
I have
Knights
22
should be
yards of
way ahead
offense,
on
but
the
I'm winning the
scoreboard,
game.
But somehow they've let their opponents hang
Oh
in
my
there with
god.
them. Let's see if they can change
Holy.
things in the second half. Not much action early on, so we'll pick
Way
it
too
up
soon,
early
only
in the
61?
second
Damn.
quarter. Williams would snuff out
Both
a
my
drive on
parents
this
have
one
eclipsed that
as
age,
he's
so
there
I
to
would very
recover
much
the
agree with you.
fumble.
I would very much agree with you.
The Knights still early in the second quarter. All at the 45.
Love these halftime shows at
Unitas
least.
is back.
22.
Tight end
Oh,
this time,
man.
and he's
I
gonna
actually think we
find
might
it.
get a
That
decent
set
amount
up
of
a
TW in
no-brainer
there tonight.
20-yard field
I'm
goal.
intrigued after last
Late
night. We
into
kind
the
of
second
revamped the
quarter,
roster
the
again.
Knights winning by
We
3.
brought in
Woodson
Yakazuma,
would come up with a huge
as he
play
was once
here,
called.
as he was able to pick one off, and then he had
Probably
some
only book
clear
him like
sailing
once a
in
month,
front of
but
him.
still.
And that's where we'll have to leave this one. The Sharks are holding on to a lead, 7-3.
Yeah, I imagine too, like if you were to play the mod of this that kind of adds in modern NFL rosters and stuff like that, this would still be an absolute blast. It's a shame there's no franchise element to it. It's just season mode, because I think a franchise mode could have been really interesting. Like, yeah, eventually your rosters would have to be, you know, very computer-generated heavy, but, like, that's fine. You know? No issue with that at all.
Stenerud hoots the second half
Stenerud's
kickoff
a beast.
away.
I mean, this
Woodson
is
is
still
coming
one
out.
of those games that people talk about a lot, I would say.
Dragged down at the
People talk
20.
about this game a
Rod
lot.
Woodson
You know,
decided to
2K5
kick it
even
in,
more
so it
so.
turned out to be a good decision, Dan. He got some
But people
good
talk
yards
about
there.
this game a lot because obviously it's like, oh, this is where they would have gone potentially with these games. Never tried TW Games Wrestling Manager for the PC. You know what's funny is there's actually just quite a
The
few options
Sharks
for the
have
wrestling
been
sims
locked in a
nowadays, but
defensive
I don't know.
slugfest
TW
so
was just
far,
always my
and
home
will
base.
start
I
this
grew up
drive
playing it.
at their
It's still
own
the
28-yard
comfort zone.
line. Star throws
Back
a
foot
heater,
again for no.
and
I
it's
don't
tipped.
understand.
Incomplete.
I don't understand why any time I try to move him in the pocket, he just immediately acts as if he's scrambling. I don't know what I'm
This
doing
matters,
wrong
I
on
don't
that.
think would approve of him cutting in so rudely.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong on that. Hookem, what's up? It does indeed feel like Christmas Eve in some ways. Yeah, I just don't know why, like, the passing with Star feels so weird. Reed takes a huge hit.
That's good for 6.
Andre
Reminded me of
Reed
the Rams
snatched it out of
Pats
the
Super
air
Bowl.
without any challenge from the defense, Dan.
Made
You know,
Nia
my
Jackson.
grandmother could have covered him better.
They move the ball, and that'll bring up third
I
down.
can't say I'm that accomplished, but we are in the early stages of a local to global that was requested.
Star throws a
Nice.
heater right sideline.
All right. The whole maximum passing thing I chose, let's just say I'm probably not good enough to be using that right now, so
Ray Montgomery shadowed the slant route
damn,
back
all
there
pro
and kept
football
the
is party
receiver
now.
from making the catch.
The party is
Incomplete
thank
pass.
God for a
It
pick
seemed
six,
like
because
the
otherwise
defense
I would
read
be
that one
losing.
From the beginning, and they forced the incompletion with relative ease.
Oh my
Beautiful
God.
call by the
Yeah,
defense
on
coordinator.
a lot of ways, it just doesn't feel like the Super Bowls tomorrow, i.e. now today.
Guy takes the snap
Um,
and punts it away.
I don't know if it's just because like the
McAfee
Olympics have
fields
really
the
kind
punt
of
at the 27.
taken center stage in that regard.
34.
NBC here in the
George
U.S.
McAfee
must be
didn't
fucking
have much
pumped though,
room to
man.
work with back there. The special
Like,
teams
dude,
squad
they
made
get
sure he
the
couldn't respond to
Olympics,
that
they got the
really nice
Super
punt.
Bowl. Like, oh my God.
The Knights take the field and will start out at their 34-yard line.
Yeah, I still want to be the fridge. Hoo-ah! I heard somebody go, hoo-ah! There's several local globals add spice and we'll leave more spice in Japan. Oof. I'm struggling like hell just to have the patience to wait when it takes a month just to, if not a month plus, to get a popularity point in your freaking home region. It's taking forever. Cup, I think on the maximum settings it was, and I was probably just over adjusting.
No doubt.
Jesus Christ, get that shit out of here.
Kevin Miller was all thumbs.
Woo.
That one bounced right out of the mitts.
That's a good example of how he's
Good
not
miss.
yet reached his full potential.
First drop pass of the game for him, and his quarterback hopes
I have
it's
to
his
load
last.
up 2K5.
Third down, empty backfield.
I think I had 2K5 on the wheel as well. Get in there, fridge.
Unitas fires this one over.
Yeah,
the
another
middle,
swat
and
down. We'll
it's
take it.
tipped. Incomplete.
Shout out to the
It'll be
boys playing
fourth
some good
down.
defense, because the Lord knows I'm not doing much.
The trajectory of that pass and stuck his hand in at the last moment. Great play.
That was the fourth time they've swatted the ball out of the air, and the offense is looking frustrated.
The D is showing excellent fundamentals right now.
Father works for King 5 News in Seattle. And I can confirm they are ecstatic. I would imagine so. Oh, well, yeah, especially, right? If you're in Seattle or Boston or a New England market, like, my God, it's got to be even better.
Woodson makes a fair catch at the 31.
I would have had a little bit of space to move there, but I don't need to get Rod Woodson murdered. All right, operation. Find a way to
All right, where we
score.
wanna be in this game. Let's keep plugging away.
First and 10.
Hell yeah, Mr. Star.
Sharks, 32-yard.
And they just keep, like, daring us to throw, I feel like.
Listen up. Go. 26. Listen up.
Star throws a bullet.
Jerry Rice. Oh, yeah, Jerry.
46.
All right, so I was expecting
Rice
left
is
stick
all
to be
by
like,
himself,
okay, you know,
and
you're
he'll
dropping
take
back,
advantage
it's
of it.
minimal movement.
Easy catch.
He
And
was
instead,
shut
it's
out
like
the
you're
first
just, you're
half,
kind
but
of
with that
quite
catch,
mobile, and then you
he
just got to
gets
set
an
your feet again.
opportunity to make up for it
This
here
was
in the
done right
third.
here.
He ran a great route and gave his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
Dude, we've been
That's
running like
excellent.
freaking 5 shows a month and still not making
First down
progress.
with a split backfield.
Bart, merge. Merge. All right, they want to keep stacking the box. We'll keep throwing it.
Coates didn't hold
I
that one
thought
in,
I had
and
my.
it
I thought I
falls
let go of the left
incomplete.
stick enough to
Brandon
have my
Coates
feet
ran a
planted.
quick
I
route
disagree
into
with
short
that one.
area, but couldn't haul the ball in. Dan, you'd think they could have completed that one.
That falls incomplete, but it would have been a minimal gain.
Right,
had
Okoye,
he completed
break
it
through.
anyway. Okoye has his number
Got some
12
yards,
on
that's okay.
second down and chews up about
okay.
4 on the play.
Here we go.
Ready for this? Triple 50X. Opposite flow. Let's do it. Break.
Off of the eyes, just go.
3rd and 5. Ball at the 50-yard line.
All right. Got Jerry Rice underneath.
Right.
Jerry!
Right
Just short.
sideline, and that's not enough. He's short of the marker.
We had to
That
trust
will
old
bring
Jer
up
Bear.
4th down.
DeAndrew Tatum brought down the ball carrier before the markers. There was some gain there, but
Yeah,
not
let's see
enough
if
for
Ray
the
Guy
first.
can
That's
pin him
his
back.
second
It's been a
tackle so
defensive
far.
war.
Guy gets ready to punt it away. Guy
Whammy.
gets the snap and
Oh
hands this
my
one
God, Ray
down.
Guy.
This will pin them deep
Back
as
to
it
the
flies
8.
out of bounds
That's
at
what we
the
got him
8.
for, baby. That's what we got him
Big
for.
Guy angles this one nicely and puts it out of bounds and away from any potential return inside the 10.
Brought to you by
That's a nice
Gillette
punt.
Fusion.
The Knights are now on
Gillette.
the field, and except for
The
a few
best a
big
man
plays,
can get.
they can't be happy with their passing game. We'll see what they call on this drive
right,
as
Fridge.
we start at their own 9-yard line.
Bust him down, Fridge. Bust him down.
Peyton grabs the fastball.
The Boz. Oh.
And that's good for
Bosworth kind of gets shoved on his ass.
Walter Payton saw that he was singled out.
Oh, I
there
got
and did
35
just
yards of
enough in that
passing with
pattern to
Bart
gain
Starr, but at least I
separation
haven't thrown a
and haul
pick
that
yet.
one
Not
in.
for a lack of trying.
Time
I've
and
thrown
again,
some pretty
he
rough
makes a
passes.
fantastic option of himself coming out of the backfield.
Well, there are some runners that just have a knack for the passing game, and this guy's got it.
Oh my God, Fridge just murdered the man.
Peyton picks up a yard on
Good
the
play by
and
Phil
that
Yaw.
brings up 3rd down.
Somebody help that man up, Mr. Phil Yaw.
3rd
All right,
down.
gotta make
Just
another
a single
stop.
receiver on the field.
Okay, fancy ones, WCW Live. So we are, we did do a Here Comes the Money run that I haven't deleted. And we've also, now we're doing, whatever one starts in January 98,
Miller
the more,
pitches it over the middle.
I really fucked that up. And it's 4th and inches
Planted
though.
the ball
Jesus, what a
carrier
tackle.
in the turf short of the markers. But, you know, Dan, the only thing that's
Get the
gonna
name of the one
grow
that we are
is this
using
D's
for
morale.
98.
They let the ball move close
That
to
was the one
first,
requested.
But they could not let it pass.
That's a great job holding them back, Dan.
4th and short. Skukanic
Boy, what a
lines up deep in
defensive
his own
battle,
territory
aka an
to punt it
offensive
away.
shit show.
Skukanic takes the long snap and punts
We
it
might have a
away.
chance here.
Woodson takes it.
Oh, chance to get murdered.
Stop at the
Recent
48.
streams are making me want to figure out which one of my 6'3", 60 store.
Can't catch me, suckers.
Can't catch me.
And
Brother.
that'll do it for the 3rd quarter.
Declare
The
open
Sharks
WCW
are out
Italy
in
on
front,
PWC. Okay, that's cool, so.
7-3.
Yeah, I can get around copyright laws. It's in Italy. It'll be fine.
We have to make a statement on this series.
1st and 10.
All right, Sharks.
48-yard line.
They are... Oh, continuing to stack the box, but you know what? We may be able to do something here.
Okoye gets his 7th
Nope.
carry of the game and heads left. Stopped
Got a
at
yard.
the 48.
Christian Okoye used the blocking, but this
Our
stingy
goal is to
defense
keep
didn't
that,
give up much at all on
that
last
clock
play.
ticking.
Not much there. It'll be 2nd down.
Got to take what you can get, Dan, but they were, you know, hoping for more.
Shit.
Lewis tracks him down and sacks him for a loss at the 39.
Oh, my God. We got nowhere to go. How'd the Lincoln Logs end up doing? We were still undefeated.
Need a big
I might
jump
go
here,
back
boys.
to that, honestly.
This ain't gonna be.
There's quite a few games that we've played where I'm like, you know, going back to this could be a good time. You know what? Honestly, let's just run it and keep the clock moving. Man, even sending 5, we just
And that will bring
couldn't
up
do anything.
4th down.
Robert Shockey brought down the ball.
Here's the
carrier
clock's
before
moving.
The markers. There was some gain there, but not enough for the first.
Terrific stand by the defense.
Here comes
Peter.
Ray
What do you
Guy
think?
They
again.
shut that down like a health inspector shutting down a greasy spoon. Now it's fourth and forget it.
Guy lines up to punt after the 3 and out. Guy gets the snap and punts it away.
Trying to stop my guys from touching it. Save it for day 3 of NHL 27. Yeah, 3 days in, GG's. No reason to play NHL 27 anymore. Just
The Knights
go back
take
to
the
blitz the
field
league
with time
too.
winding down. They'll start at their own 15-yard line.
All right, Fridge.
4 receivers line up as the defense settles into a nickel package.
Baby, you want me to show you my nickel
It's
package?
intercepted.
Oh, it's Rod Woodson again. I tried to escape back to the outside.
25.
What would we do without Ray Guy and Rod Woodson? Whew.
Rod Woodson picks off
That
the
one was
pass
a user
because he
pick,
plays
so I
this
feel
one
better about
so
that
well
one.
here. Completely snookering the quarterback. That's just how you do it, folks. You can't coach that.
Peter, you couldn't ask
Fortunately,
for more
26
from
was
him
so
today.
slow
He
to get
has
going, I
done
didn't really
his
have anywhere to
part.
go.
And then some. So far, he's got 2 interceptions.
The
Strong
Sharks
G
haven't gotten
toss.
much out of their offense recently and are looking to get back on track here. This drive begins at the 25-yard
Been here
line.
5 years to play NHL every year, less and less on stream. Well, you know.
Thomas brings him down behind the
Oh
line
shit, I did
at
hurry
the
up.
28.
It's okay. Well, you know what they say. Sports games are dying. That's what they say. Sports games are dying.
Okoye takes it off the toss and gets past the line.
Go, Christian! Yes!
At the 15.
Oh, sister Christian Okoye, that is what we needed.
Nice gain on this baby. Look at him eat up the yardage here.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they will move the chains.
Great execution.
The running game always was fun. Give him that strong G toss.
Let's do it. Break.
Mad needs to bring. Oh, the flashbang grenade? In game I New Japan and all Japan. Hey, hey. It's the goal of TEW, right? It's just conquer the globe if you can. God, am I gonna win this 7-3?
First down, the clock is stopped at 2 minutes. The Knights take their first timeout.
All right.
Second down, and they
Lee
line
Powero.
up with 3 tight ends.
0.
Okoye has his number called on second down.
Damn.
The Knights will take a timeout. That's their second.
Okay. That ISO to try to center the ball.
Can't move the ball.
Better than this year's Madden. Certainly different. Certainly different. I think some people would greatly prefer this over modern Madden. Christian Okoye ends this
Take a
game.
timeout.
Holy shit.
That's their final
He's
one.
a cannonball. Brought to you by Stride Gum. The ridiculously long-lasting gum.
We
This
gotta
game's
start
over.
putting up a better fight. Let's tough it up.
I'll take a 7-3. I will take a glorious 7-3 victory. Thank you very
They can get
much.
you through the air or on the ground.
Star
Neil
takes a
Tubestra.
knee, and the clock will tick down.
The
Loss of yards here, but
Miami
they aren't too concerned about
Sharks.
that. They just want to keep that clock moving.
Thanks to a Rod Woodson pick 6. That is the only scoring
No
we've
sign of
done.
hurry
I
from
might
the
kick a
offense.
field goal to
They're gonna
risk
take
it, but
slow
that's
here,
about
Dan.
it.
They're concerned with one thing right
Been
now.
a
and
rough
that's
time.
The clock.
Wasting time and take a knee.
Star takes a knee, and the clock will tick down.
Well, that loss will bring up third down, but they can't be too worried about it. They're still eating up the clock.
Yes, we are.
Everybody, get tough.
Whew.
Third and goal.
What you think of the spread? Well, that's why the last second field goal will happen, right? We got to fuck around with the people that bet on this game.
Let's go. Ain't no running back getting past the line of scrimmage today.
Go for the last second touchdown pass. I certainly could.
Starr takes a knee, and that will do it.
That last play wasted enough time to allow them to run out the clock now. All they need to do is sit on it, and this game is in the bag.
Fourth down, and they're going for
Fourth
it.
and goal from the Knights.
Here we go, Bart. Bert. Bert. Oh, God.
That will force a turnover on down. With this one in the books,
Oh, that
let's
was
take
a
look
barn
back
burner
at
of some
of the action.
gameplay. 7-3. An absolute
So,
barn
the
burner.
ball game is over. Let's take a quick look back
I had
at how it
66
went
yards
with
of
our
total
postgame show.
offense, but we didn't turn the ball over. And that's the
A
important
slow
thing.
start to the half, but things get heated up midway through the fourth. Woodson is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way, and he's able to get his hands on this one.
Yeah, we had more
and
yards
picks it
defensively
off.
than we did
And that
offensively.
Will do it. The Sharks squeaked
Which
out a
really
win,
shouldn't be
7-3.
surprising.
And now for our
Thank
2K
God for the
Sports
Rod Woodson
player
pickup.
of the game.
Rod Woodson showed us exactly why
Hell yeah.
he's a legend. What a performance.
We would have been
And I
absolutely
have no
screwed
doubt
if it wasn't
this
for him.
isn't the last time he'll showcase his talents. We'll be hearing much
People that
more
voted
from
for a
this guy
7-point
as time
spread
goes on.
throwing things.
For my partner, Peter O'Keefe, this is Dan
The
Stevens saying
Sharks.
goodbye until next time.
And gameplay is fun. From that perspective, it holds up. Like I said, like if someone's only used to modern Madden, it'll feel very, very archaic and out of date. But man, if you were nostalgic for this, or you still like the idea of that more sim-heavy gameplay, I mean, it still provides that, certainly. I am going to play another game here because, again, this is the gameplay game, right? Like, there's, aside from gameplay and team creation, there's nothing else, you know? It's not exactly an incredibly feature-rich game. It's gameplay. It's a season mode. Like, that's what you get. But is the gameplay fun? Yes. So I kind of equate it in some ways to what we had with Pro Baseball Spirits in terms of... Sorry, I got distracted by the sim there. Take on the Red Dogs. I kind of compare it to what we had with Pro Baseball Spirits, where, granted, that was because of the language barrier, where it was like, okay, I can really only play this game for exhibition mode, but holy hell, the gameplay.
Coming to you live from Benyon Memorial Stadium. Today's game is hosted by the Red Dogs. They'll be defending
The Ohio
against the
Red
Sharks.
Dogs.
I'm
Go
Dan
Dogs.
Stevens, and with me as always,
Go
Peter
Dogs.
Okay, let's do a
How about them
rundown of the
dogs?
All-Pro
The
talent
dogs.
in today's game.
You can tell the
Jerry
dogs
Rice
because they got
and
hydrants in
Rod
the
Woodson
stand.
lead the charge for the Sharks. Truly, these are a couple of the finest players ever to play the game of football. And the rest of the team ain't half bad either.
Well, at least we
But
got
the
Jerry
other team
Rice,
is
like,
also
one
loaded with
reception in
talent.
that last
Ron
game.
Nix and Dante Lavelli lead
Same
the charge
contract,
for the
baseball
Red
logo,
Dogs.
rookie base,
These
man,
two
rookie
legends
on
bring a
250,
level of
90.
intensity to the game that cannot
So
be
Nielsen,
matched.
you're all
You
over
only
every
hope to
sim
keep
game.
up with
We're
them.
actually talking about baseball mogul. Why is
Thanks,
Rod
Peter.
Woodson
Now
white?
Let's go to the coin toss.
Hey, Jerry. We ready for you.
Look, man, if Sammy Sosa can do it. Coco, yes.
Gentlemen,
So when you
please
start
make
the
your
game, it
call.
allows you to create a
will
team.
win.
You get to pick 2 what is called gold level players, 3 silvers, and 5 bronze.
We'll receive.
The Red Dogs have won the toss.
We will take the win. Thank you. All right, Mr. Barrow, our rando kicker. God, this stadium is a nightmare. And
It's
ho!
off, and the game is
I like that
underway. Hilliard
the
gathers it
hydrants
up
have
at the
spinning
20.
bones on them. Oh my god! Oh my god! We're getting murdered.
Dragged down at
Big
the
tackle by
36.
that's got to be Kane. That's fair.
50 yards on the
That is fair. I mean, tech sims have only gotten more and more appreciated over the years, too.
Drive at their 36-yard line.
Let me see what their core. Oh, you know what we should do really quickly? Game plan. Depth chart. I realized this last game, we're not even really using Leon Lett, but also I can't. I can't put him anywhere else. I can't put him on the edge. I can only have him at DT. So, that Leon Lett pick, too, was proven to be a bit of a waste. Good tackle by the Boz. Hell yeah.
Second down.
Is there a strip option, or literally like just you try to hit them and that's it? Yeah, just try to hit them. Fair enough.
2nd and 6.
Just try to hit him.
39-yard.
Down. 6.
All right, Boz. What are you going to do?
Landry throws it deep down the left sideline, and it's complete for a first down and a whole lot more.
Not ideal. Baseball mogul doesn't get enough love. Yeah, I mean, we actually talked about this in the past week. Like, Out of the Park Baseball really stole their thunder from a mainstream perspective.
Warner cruises out to the left
tackle.
side and maybe picks
It's
up
the
one on the
Boz.
play.
The Boz. The Boz. Some generated dude named Huff.
2nd and 9 from the Sharks, 29-yard.
All right, Boz. It's your chance to shine, brother.
Warner gets the call again and heads out right. Brought down
Mike
at the
Golick.
28.
Kurt Warner stuck close to
I
his
miss
blockers,
Mike
but the
Golick.
play folded quicker than
Mike
an
and Greeny had like Out of the Park
over-caffeinated
Baseball. They
origami
overcomplicate things.
Well, not
That's fair.
much of a gain
We were
there,
playing that
and they
last
will
month
face
on
third
stream.
down.
I enjoy it quite a bit.
Too,
but
Dan. Big play coming
10
up.
in a row for Marsteller. I thought you would have been asleep by now. Get in there, Fridge.
Watts didn't
Wow,
hold
he
that
missed it.
one
Thank
in,
God.
and it falls incomplete.
Oh,
Fourth
thought that was a
down
touchdown
coming
right
up.
there.
Dennis Watts put himself
I
in the
thought
right
for sure.
place back there, coming across the middle, but the catch was elusive, no dice.
Third and long, they have a chance, but it's incomplete.
Those are the situations where you want
Here we
someone
go.
to step
We're
up
gonna
and
block
make a
this field
play.
goal.
But
Rob
no one
Blake,
did, and it will now
the
be
legend.
Fourth down. 7 yards to go.
Against the wind.
Rosa with the 45-yard attempt.
Damn.
and
Right
makes
down the
lead.
middle for Lou Groza. Whew. What's esports podcasting? So Cup, it's been
Whizzing between the goal
play-by-play
posts for a field
commentary
goal,
for
straight down the
some
pipe.
NHL esports through sportsgamer.gg. It's the biggest EU competitive scene, European-based for
Rosa
NHL.
boots it away.
What the fuck was that kick? Holy shit.
Woodson fields it way back at the
I've been
one.
working with them for years at this point. Woodson! Go, son! No, my finger slipped and I hit B. I don't think we were getting around them.
Rod Woodson was able to
I
find
don't
some
think
weak
we were
spots
getting
in the
around them.
defense.
They
Good
were
run back
doing
off
really
that
well.
kick.
I thought for sure we were just about to hit the edge. Damn.
The
I wanted
Sharks
it.
Offense takes the field, and they will start at their own 25-yard line.
Fuck. We're gonna have to pass this.
Star throws a bullet to the flat.
Poirier,
It's
I'll
complete
take that.
at the 22, tackled at the 30.
Yeah, I mean,
Star
Cup, it's
made a
kind of
good,
been my way
clean
of,
throw. That's a
getting some
textbook
reps in
play
there
executed perfectly.
They
from
move the ball, and it will be second down.
from a
Second down,
commentary
just a single
perspective. It's
receiver
something
on
I've
the
always
field.
wanted to do. Very untraditional path to try to do it, but it's been nice.
Coates catches the hard throw,
Not the
and
Ben
that
Coates.
will be a gain of 3 yards.
Star has got a lot of guts.
Yeah, I mentioned it right around Christmas time or right after the New Year, something like that. Like, unfortunately, one of the biggest kind of L's your boy took last year was I had an interview lined up for a junior team based out of New Brunswick. Actually, was it New Brunswick or was it the one based in Maine? Basically, I had an interview lined up, and oh my God, the ownership group changed the day I was to have the interview, so it was postponed, and then I never heard back from the new ownership group. So that kind of sucked. That was probably the biggest L that I took last year.
They just couldn't cover him man up, plain and simple.
Yeah, great catch and execution.
Nielsen, it is still fun, man. It is still fun.
Everyone on the offense is happy about that play.
That's crazy. Yeah, it really sucked. It was like, oh, sweet, here's a chance to, you know, through a more traditional medium to kind of get a foot in the door, and that door was slammed shut right on my fucking foot. Might as well have broken my foot. Mr. Besser, how'd the stream go, dude? Thank you for the raid. How's your face? Should tell the more people follow you than you. Well, you know. It's tough to tell anybody anything when you can't get into contact with them. Previous ownership group was excited to talk to me. But that is the issue with junior hockey, like lower level, is shit can change real quick in terms of, we're getting a team. Never mind, we're not getting a team. There was a lot of changes. A lot of changes. Shout out to Coco for the gifted as well. That's how you get another game for the old Kokahama Bay Stars. Q were, oh, lower than Q. Yeah. Chara Hattie, saying they slammed your penis in the car door. They really did. Oh my God, no.
Ben Coates looked to be in perfect position.
Benjamin Coates, how are you dropping that? Holy.
But it's only the second quarter, Dan.
Oh, he shit the bed on that one. That was one of my better throws. Okoye, there you go. Keep powering your way through. That's what we need. Although going for Jerry Rice, I now kind of regret it. Maybe we should have had things happen. Decade, I was to have a job interview, never heard back. A year later, they called. What do you mean? It's been a year and I didn't get it? What was I waiting for? Kind of glitch at Williams Lundqvist's first shutout of the season. A glitch in an NHL game? How bizarre. We're going to go for this.
They let the ball move
Give me the eye.
first, but they could not let it pass.
That's a great job holding them back, Dan.
Yeah, weak fullback dive out of the eye for him here. Angerman? He was actually stopped. That's insane. Fuck.
Pepper Johnson is here to
We got
play,
shut
I
down
tell
by
ya.
Pepper
What a
Johnson.
stop on fourth down, and it's worth another look. Oh, huge tackle, huge play.
They could have punted it away
Frickin'
and
Pepper
chose to go
Johnson,
for it
huh?
on fourth down. Now, will that cost them?
Well, with the score this close, it's hard to say, but you never want to hand the other guy
All
an
right,
edge.
Fridge.
The Red Dogs have been locked in a defensive slugfest so far, and will start this
Martinez.
drive.
Oh, he let his ass up. Oh, he let his ass up.
And picks up maybe a
Whistle
yard.
blew, pause, took a
Greg
timeout,
Landry made a
unpause,
nice
it was
throw
my face
there,
off.
got it
Ooh,
right
I have
past
had
the
that glitch
defender.
happen
Not
actually
much
for
there. It'll
Ultimate
be
Team
second
games.
down.
Got to take what you
Fun.
can get, Dan, but they were, hoping for more.
Second down, 2 wideouts on the field.
Fridge is just murdering people. Holy God.
Short loss.
Angelo Fox
William
would not be
Refrigerator
denied and
Perry.
dropped
I'm just
him
mad
for a
I can't
huge
use him
loss.
as a fullback.
Big play.
Nice job eliminating any forward progress on
Because
that
he was
play.
dual
That
position.
will bring up a 3rd and long.
We gonna be in your face all day. Rip. Good.
Get in there, Fridge.
Watt makes the nice catch, and they get the first.
Softest bit of zone coverage you'll ever see.
Dennis Watts easily beats the double team to the spot and the football.
Perfect synchronization on that play.
Dan, you know, the receiver who can outfight two defenders for the football will make almost any quarterback look good.
Third and
Come on,
long,
Fridge,
and
we
they
need
get
you.
the big play to convert. What do you think of
Got to
that,
get to a
Peter?
quarterback
Love it.
here.
That's what football is all about, making the big plays when you need to, and you can't coach
Woodson.
that.
Jesus. He is determined to bring him down. Goddamn.
Second down, tight end to the left.
Second and 10.
All right, that'll be the 2.
2-minute warning.
How do I push the ice hockey franchise button? From what perspective? From a right now perspective, or from a hey, you should do
Second
this
down,
challenge
10
perspective?
yards to go.
46 yards.
All right, make the stop here. Get the ball back. We get the ball at halftime too. We'll take that.
Makes a play on this one and forces the
Hey, do this
incompletion.
challenge. So we have it set up through Twitch with the channel points, but
3rd and 10.
I don't know. YouTube wise, I'll have to come up with a way.
Landry
Keep double
throws
teaming
a
Fridge.
heater right sideline and
No,
it's complete
thank
at the
you.
41, tackled, and the clock will continue. The Sharks
We'll
take
call our
their
first time out there.
Timeout.
Should be getting the ball back. We were very close to massively screwing that up. I've used Twitch for a decade. Fair. Well, that's why we started up on the YouTube side of things as well and just co-stream it. Yeah, it's easier for some people to watch from the tubes.
They only need a couple here, so let's buckle down, guys.
All right,
Your red
there we go. As long as they don't fake it,
Woodson.
we should be okay. Try to tie this game up at least. We need another big miracle play from Rod Woodson. Please.
Bidwell gets the snap and punts it away. This will pin them deep as it flies out of bounds.
Okay,
For 10.
well,
Chris Bidwell showed some great accuracy on his punt there, Dan. He landed
quite
it
a ways
inside
to
the
go
10,
here,
which
don't
will
we?
Give this offense lots to think about.
quite
The
a ways to
Sharks
go.
comes out and has an opportunity to tie it before the break. They'll start at their own
Second NHL
10-yard
2K5.
line.
I do.
Star floats this one out to the right side.
God, our O-line is
It's
fucking
incomplete.
struggling.
Kellerman had superb coverage on that play. No wonder it was incomplete.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Second down, 2 tight ends in the game. Rice.
First?
makes the
No,
catch on the
third
right
and inches.
sideline,
Good try.
And it's good for a gain of 10
Good
on
try,
the
good
play.
try. That's just a challenge. You can. Doesn't mean I'll do it,
Star
but
wings it
you know.
across the field and finds his man. That, my friend,
Hang in the
is
pocket,
a
make the
strong
throw. It
arm.
wants me to run it. Let's see if there's space. Oh, yeah, they know a run's coming. Fuck it. It's our guys versus their guys. Okoye gets through. All
Okoye chews up 4 yards, and they will move the chains.
right.
First down, just a single receiver on the field.
Clock run down. That's fine.
No dice, and it falls.
And our O-line is getting
Star got some
massacred.
big pressure back there, and that affected the throw.
That falls incomplete, but it would have been a minimal gain had they completed it anyway. Star gets some air under this pass, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
Jerome Kerr came in and got a hand on that football and left no
Damn.
chance for a reception there.
On second down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the
Defense.
defense.
Missing
That
the
will bring
letter.
up third down.
Nice pressure that time.
Reed.
Oh, it's Andre Reed. Let's go.
Over the middle, and they get the
Oh,
first
we needed
on third
that.
and long.
25 on the play.
We needed Andre Reed in a big-time way.
Star just rifles this one.
Jensen!
And it's complete
Good
at the
man.
43, runs out, and that
Oh,
will stop the
all right.
clock at
We're pushing.
38.
Nordic only
That
challenge.
will bring up first down.
Good do it. About time the NHL
Eric
actually
Jensen
added the
makes a
Faroe
good
Islands.
game
We'd have to
here
use
and gets
FHM or
past the
something like
marker.
that. But
Nice execution. Let's have a look.
First down.
I'm definitely
one man
backing the
down.
Nordic countries for the Olympics.
No good.
No!
Incomplete.
Eric
Come
Jensen
on.
had that ball in his hands on that
Oh,
play.
I had to
And he
panic to
dropped
move
it.
my
That's
feet.
a good example
and,
of how he's not yet reached
Ah.
his full potential.
First drop pass of the game for him, and his quarterback hopes it's his last.
Star throws
Yeah.
a bullet to the flat
God,
end,
man, if you
and
don't
is
set
not
your feet,
reeled
you're
in.
just not going to make a
Incomplete.
throw.
Bart Starr winged it into double coverage.
The
but
problem is
luckily
this
nobody
O-line is
was able to
struggling, and
catch
I'm
it.
not familiar enough with the
That would've
adjustments to
made
really
for
do
a
anything
bit
about it.
shorter third down play, but not much.
Not a lot of potential on that call.
Hauls him down
Down
the back,
immediately.
and the clock will continue to
Oh,
run.
the O-line, man.
Down.
We might as well go for it. They're not really in a position to do anything.
Fourth down, and
Hit
they're
the wrong
going
button
for it.
anyway. Just one throw to try to get us in position.
Star throws a heater right side.
And we're gonna run out of time.
The ball's caught at the 28.
Shit.
Stop cold, but it doesn't matter. They have the
Picked the
first
wrong
down
play.
at
That
the
was my big issue.
27.
Oh, it's another barn burner.
And that'll do it for the first half of this one.
Another
The Red Dogs
absolute
with a small
barn burner.
lead, 3-0.
Well, Dan, what do you say? You ready to dive into the 2K Sports
Except this
halftime
time
show?
we don't have a pick six so far to bail us out.
A look at our numbers from the first half, and one line that leaps out right away.
Yeah, we're actually beating them in yardage.
Down conversions. The Sharks.
Not that it matters, but all right, let's just go for it. You have yet to give up a touchdown. I have also yet to have my offense score a touchdown.
Groza kicks
That's insane
it,
that
and the
Groza
second
kicks it, I
half
guess,
is
like he would have at the
underway.
time.
Woodson fields the second half kickoff at the 6.
Fuck.
Breaks free.
I was just hoping for any sort of space to develop. They crushed us on both sides.
That was a
Get 40 bucks in
baby.
crypto so I can pay.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Can't
good.
say I have a crypto wallet, but the Nordic Challenge is something I could definitely end up doing.
The Sharks, they have taken the field, and they've been having a tough time passing the ball.
All right.
They have another
Let me get the run game going with
opportunity
Okoye.
to start at their own
Nope.
19.
Oh, Okoye, thank God.
Will get the carry on first down.
Ooh, this
and
O-line
picks
is
up a
fucking like
couple.
junior fucking, it's not even junior college level. Like, this is just brutal. All right, Okoye again. Can you get anything going?
Okoye gains 5
falling
on the
forward
play,
at least.
and that will bring up third down.
Pick up a 5 on the play. Fields with the tackle.
See what they're leaving open, if anything.
From the Sharks, 26 yards.
Star
Gotta throw
throws a
fast.
bullet to the flat,
Yep.
and the completion is made short of the marker's
Oh, they
marker.
sent the
That will
blitz.
bring up
This
fourth
this
Albert
playbook,
Tillman brought down
we
the
just kind of
ball
left
carrier
it on its
before the
default.
Packers.
This
There
playbook
was
is
some good in there,
ass.
but not enough for the first.
This
Defense's
playbook
back was against the wall, and they
sucks.
rose
So I
to
can
the
do a super
challenge,
chat
Peter.
here. Hey,
Yeah, Dan, that's great.
drop a
They
super
had to
chat.
make
You'll
a
get your
stand
Nordic
here,
Run.
and they
There you go.
stood together.
It
You'll
will
force
be
my hand.
fourth
Wham!
Guy
Late timing.
takes the
Fuck.
snap and punts
Get in there,
it
Blake.
away.
Another guy just saunters over him. Boop.
37 yards.
All right,
The
San
Red
Jose Shark
Dogs
playbook from
stalled
2020
early
to
last
2024.
drive. We'll
Oh,
have to
so
see
we
what
are
happens
designed to be
here.
tanking.
We'll
Okay.
start at their 37
Shark
yard
tanking?
line.
Oh my God, Fridge.
Warner takes it for his fifth
There you go,
carry
Fridge.
and maybe picks up one on
Meg,
the play.
I sure could,
Kurt
but as
Warner had
always,
some blocking help on
Should've
that last
played
one,
some
but he was
donos
still
or the
left with
way to
nowhere to go.
Not much
brute
there.
force a
It'll
challenge.
be second down.
Got to take what you can get, Dan, but they were, hoping for more.
so we can do a fox. I don't even know who this is. It's not even a dude. Yep,
Warner hauls in the pass
Sit
and
down.
picks up maybe a yard.
we got some yardage.
Kurt Warner used the blocking, but this stingy
got
defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Well, not much of a gain there, and they will face third down.
Third and long, too, Dan. Big play coming
Gotta
up.
stop
Third down
here.
from the
Maybe,
shotgun.
just maybe, we'll be okay. Get in there, boss.
Landry passes this one.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's off
We'll
his
take that.
fingertips,
That's all right.
incomplete. That will bring
That's
up
okay.
fourth
Could have been
down.
better. Could have been worse.
Jason Caldwell makes his break, and the ball is almost there. Oh, nice reach, but just a couple inches short.
Peter, in third down situations, they have not been successful at all with the pass. This play was more proof.
Boy, third is such a crucial down, Dan. And when you don't convert, it really hurts.
Is deep to receive.
All right, Mr. Woodson, I need you. There it is. The old Nordic Challenge is going to be coming up then. Oh, please block it.
Takes the snap and punts it
Hold on,
away.
come on. Do we got
Woodson
space?
fields the punt at
Yeah.
the 26. Crosses the field.
Nope. Just nowhere to go.
Left the 18.
Nordic only challenge. Danes, Swedes. Oh, Norway, Finn, Icelandic, Faroe. We can do that. I mean, obviously, NHL is going to
The
have some
Sharks
limited
offense
options, but we
takes
can
the
do what we
field,
got to
and
do.
They will start at their own 18-yard
They are
line.
really just daring us to throw the ball here, so let's.
Star unloads this one to the left.
There you go, Ben. Woo, Ben Coates.
At the 40.
I love how your blockers were in the end zone. Yeah,
22 yards on the play. First down, Sharks.
that they were.
Ben Coates makes the
Nielsen,
catch,
thank
but
you again
not
for
sure
that,
what
dude.
he
I
does
appreciate it.
We're going with.
And yeah,
First and 10.
we'll start that up soon, either on stream or. God, our O-line sucks. Or off in my spare time.
William Sherman got a great jump on the play and brings the
Ah.
ball down for a loss in the backfield. Nice defensive stop.
Peter, they put an end to that play well in the backfield, and they had a real good read on that.
Yeah, it all starts with the guys up front there, and then everybody follows.
Second down.
Get rid of it. I tried so hard.
Still Perry.
There's nobody open.
Huge
Holy.
loss by getting the sack.
Okay, coach wants this one. Quad, 50 double cross.
Okay, you're getting me fucking killed. Fuck you. I was gonna try to find Jerry Rice open, right? That's all we can really do.
Sharks
Almost
makes
picked.
a play on this and forces the
Holy,
incompletion.
dude, I
That
cannot
will bring
score
up
points
fourth
in this
down.
game.
Ty
I can't do it.
Came in and got a hand on that football.
game
and
is
left
so
no
fucking
chance for a
hard.
reception there.
The defense prevents them from closing the gap and
Great
forces the
guy.
incompletion. Nothing doing on that play, Peter.
Well, they were just trying to get some yards out
The
of
ball.
it, not necessarily the first.
And
Touch the
now
ball,
they
please.
face a fourth down.
Ref, I kicked the ball.
Gets the ball and punts it away.
Don't let me waste more time, please. All right, where the hell is Rod Woodson when we need him? I so badly need an interception right now. It's not even funny.
Warden takes it across the line and rambles for about
I mean,
5.
Perry just murdered that dude, but it opened up a fucking running lane the
And
size of
that'll do it
Wisconsin.
For the third quarter. The
Oh,
Red
my
Dogs
God.
With a small lead, 3-0.
Red Dog, 3.
Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. All text, I sure did.
Warner gets the call on second down. And
Oh my
has led.
God,
Warner
GG's.
beat the 30,
That's it.
20,
I don't know how the hell he just did it, but there he goes.
Down.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, cool. The dog moves. That's horrifying.
Kurt Warner does everything he can to keep
Ripped
the
apart by
defense
Kurt
guessing.
Warner with
Look
Kurt
at
with a
this spin
C.
move. Oh, that's outrunning the defense, and that's outthinking the defense.
Peter, that will put a
Holy.
touchdown
Watching the old
in his
videos at the
stat
moment. Oh,
column.
God. Don't
And
go
that's
too far
always
back.
Nice to have, Dan. So far, he's got 70 yards.
Get the
and one
microphone that
touchdown.
sounded like Whopper, no onion. Well, that'll do it. Unless I pull off a Fargan miracle here. Lord knows how many games it'll take me to actually score a goddamn touchdown.
Here's the point after, and it's good.
Oh, yeah. Been out of jail for 3 years or so. That's, you know, pretty damn solid. Thank you for that. You missed out on the early days. Not a bad thing. And a punt on first. Yeah, honestly, just punt and immediately hope Rod Woodson gets a freaking
Rosa booms comes one
Interception.
downfield.
We might as well just try to return it.
Woodson is coming out with it. Breaks the tackle.
Fuck! Oh! Hey! Jesus Christ! Almost!
43, a
Oh
73
my
yard kick,
God!
And a 59-yard return.
I thought for sure we were out of bounds.
Woodson could have been the GOAT here.
Fuck!
His decision to take it
All
out of the
text,
end
we
zone
literally
paid
played
off
Blitz
and paid
like
off
3 nights
big.
ago.
Great blocking, unbelievable running, and a highlight film replay. You can't coach
I can't
that.
believe we weren't out. Tonight sucked. Friend group got blown apart by Comp COD. I'll get over it.
Coach wants this one.
They're not reviewing that. That's crazy.
Cross.
Okay, well.
10 from the red zone. 42 yards.
I missed it. Yeah, odds are always there.
Coates didn't hold it in, and it falls incomplete.
Ben Coates.
I don't remember like 2K5 being this tough, let alone All Pro being this fucking tough. Oh my god.
Third drop of the game for him, Peter. And look, the coach looks absolutely frustrated.
Oh, yeah, Dan. Mistakes can kill what you're trying to accomplish on offense. No doubt about it.
Yes, Andre!
The distance here,
What a
and
grab.
it's complete for a first down and a whole lot more.
The arguments devolved into not coming back from this territory. Oof.
Andre Reed is in
That bad for
coverage on this
COD,
play and
huh?
makes the most of
Competitive
it.
COD.
Let's take a look. Oh, that's a great
What a
catch.
fucking
That guy
catch
has
by
real
Andre
skills.
Reed.
Here they connect
Oh
with him
my
again.
God.
That's the second deep ball he's grabbed today.
My
Well,
god,
with
we're in the red
adjustment
zone.
that secondary, Dan, I guarantee you he's going to come back for more.
Coates.
Oh my god, it's a touchdown! Ben Coates. We put that ball into a window. Goodness, there we go. I can die happy. I scored a touchdown.
Bart
I don't think
Starr
that
makes
should
a
have been the one
terrific
either, but-
completion in double coverage here. Wow. Now that
The
is
52
one
wasn't really paying
confident QB.
attention to him, and he
That's
didn't
his
just
first
magically
touchdown
know.
pass of the game. How do his stats look?
Well,
All
so
right,
far,
point
he's got
after.
154 yards and 1 touchdown.
We've still got time. Yeah, all text. So this was 2K being like, well, let's still put out a football game because people really liked our football game. But 2005 was the last NFL 2K because after that, EA got the exclusive license, starting with Madden 06. So this game's whole shtick is they have a buttload of alumni and legends. So the gameplay is great in a lot of ways, but not the most feature-rich. And, of course, again, no NFL license, which is always tough to navigate.
Weak spots in the defense. Got a good run back off that kick.
Always tough to navigate. All right, if we can get the ball back quickly, we might have a chance here.
They had it, and they're looking to do it again. They'll start at their 31-yard line.
All right, Fridge, I believe in you. Dude, he just
Warner
immediately
takes
murders
this
everybody.
one way
Holy
out
shit.
left, and picks up 8 yards on the play.
Leonard Stecker
Like, I just keep
showed us
bull
back
rushing
there why
dudes,
he's
but
such
I'm
a
like immediately
valuable
knocking him
player on
over.
this
But the
team.
problem is
Did what
that's
he was
just
supposed
leaving
to do,
too much
making that
space.
key block.
Peter, what a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
Don't know what
Great
to
play,
do.
and now they have a bunch of options on what to try next.
Warner carries it for the
He's actually knocking him over before I even do anything. There's no license, just mean they can't name it like
Angelo
NFL, like
Fox got
FIFA.
a great
or
jump on
FC.
the play and brought the
So
ball
it
carrier
was
down
the
for a
full
loss in the
NFL
backfield.
license. It wasn't
Nice
just the
defensive
ability to
stop.
say the
That'll be
NFL.
his
It was the
fourth
players,
tackle of the contest.
everything. We need to stop. Yeah, and there's Fridge just mowing a guy down, and it just...
Gains a bunch on the play.
See, that I don't really like.
Brings up a first down.
Like, with Fridge, he's winning every battle on the O-line, but he's winning it so decisively
That's an old football term.
that it's just making these gigantic gaps for the opposing running back.
And they squeak it past the first
It's
down
crazy.
line.
Yeah, he knew what he needed to do, and he done
I
did
don't
it.
think we're getting the
How
ball back here.
eloquently put.
Thank
See, they lost the naming rights for FIFA. Right. So, yeah, they can't use, like, the FIFA World Cup in the game.
Warner dodges
Oh, my
this
God.
one way out right and
Well,
once more,
GG's.
The 10, touchdown.
That'll do it. fucking Christ. Okay. Out of nowhere, my guys just couldn't tackle, and that was that.
Kurt Warner dusts the defense with this here. Oh, perfect spin move.
Yikes. Oh, at least we got a touchdown on it, but I don't know if I'm going to be... I mean, I did win a game at least, too, I guess. EA just lost the naming license for FIFA. Yeah, we can use everything. But NBA 99 on PS1 to death. EA game, that's too cool. Yeah. I mean, we always end up talking about that a lot, just how sports games have changed a ton. And they have changed a lot. A lot. Well, down by 10. Needed our defense to make a stop. They couldn't do it.
Catches it back at the 3. Breaks the tackle. Tackled at the 23.
Rod Woodson tried to run it out, but the defense preferred that he stayed put.
Well, we got to score without using any timeouts.
The
We can.
Sharks start this drive of the game from well in their own territory, and the clock at 1:55.
Oh, Jerry, come on.
Uncorks this to the left sideline, and it's
Gerald.
incomplete.
Preston Kelly anticipated that they would go deep and outside on that last one and cover the play perfectly.
Maybe we could have had a
Because of
USFL
him,
game.
Incomplete.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on
Picked.
top of it.
Nope, that one Jerry caught.
Second down coming up. Right.
Fair enough.
Ty Sharps finally.
First
Ty
down,
Sharps.
the clock is stopped at 1:45.
Tried to take off. It didn't let me. Why was I don't think he's that much of a scrambler, but holy fuck, he was so slow. Jesus.
Second down, empty backfield. No good.
I mean, just really no choice but to just try to find somebody.
His hands on that play and then he just
This
dropped
game's
it.
over
Sometimes
for
you
us.
win, sometimes you lose with that guy. Second drop pass.
Well, Dan, his inconsistency makes the coach very nervous. I can tell you that.
Iron Cup, it's not a bad game to play at all, but at the same time, oh man, this has been a tough one.
Star fires
Why?
in the middle, and it is not
Okay,
really
sure.
incomplete.
Ben Coates.
Was there a
almost
hit
found
there,
on
or
the
like,
last one, but the ball
why was
eluded
that so
him.
far
No
behind
catch.
him?
This is getting ugly. That is his 4th
Fuck,
whiff
man.
of the game.
They may want to rotate someone else in there, giving this receiver time to regain his confidence.
This one falls.
Well, that'll do it.
And they will turn the
GG's.
ball over on down.
Figured we'd throw up a prayer, and that was that. That kind of sucks to get that one touchdown, and then our defense
there.
just
That's how
shits
you
the
play
bed
D.
and doesn't
They
get us the
needed to
ball
keep that
back.
drive going. Instead,
That's such
they'll
a
give it
bummer.
up on down.
A two-score game with the clock winding down. You cannot afford to come away with nothing.
The Red Dogs the Sharks take their first timeout.
Kind of bummed to be losing this game the way that we've lost it, but hey, it is what it is.
Second down, 2 wideouts on the field.
Use the bars here. I'm sure they're gonna run.
Warner gets the call again and passes the line. The Sharks will take a
That's really close
timeout.
to real
That's
time
their
into this, but
second.
I'm a nerd. That's fair.
Finish line's close, baby.
Like I said, the one bummer about this game is, like, again, the good thing is it's gameplay, but when people are like, gameplay is king, it's like, well, it is, but you also need stuff to do. And all this game has is like, well, you better play game after game, because other than that, we're offering nothing,
Sharks take
you know?
a timeout. That's their final one.
Victor Jones made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the markers.
They allow a little there.
Well, let's
but
see if
they
we can
do
at least make it a
force
one-score
fourth
game
down.
again.
Way to attack the ball.
If we're lucky.
Bidwell gets the snap and punts it away.
I hope that bounces into the end zone. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Kerr fields this surprisingly short punt You'd think he could capitalize, but the kicking squad is on him. The kick was so weak they didn't have far to go.
Well, break out the Hail Mary.
Sharks will start this drive deep in their own territory with the clock at 37.
Oh my God.
Brought down, and that will be a safety.
Okay, so, you know, maybe the O-line doesn't age too well in this game. Maybe. Because, you know, this is one of those situations where if this happened in Madden, people would be like, what the fuck? And, yeah, I know it's a tight end. But, yeah, that's not great. Now, obviously, the comparison is this is a game that was made in 2007 versus a modern football title. But, you know, again, this game's not perfect. This game has its warts.
Rhino looking
You know?
for that safety.
This game has some troubles.
You can't coach that.
That'll be his first sack of the game. Guy doesn't get a hold of it very well. Watts fields it at the 29. 40, 45, stopped at the 49.
Oof. 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 Alright, I'm just going to take a knee and kill the time. We don't need to watch the end. It's fine. It's over. They beat us. They beat us. Yeah, like I said, I think the idea of this game is cool, but from here, I'm just like, well, what else do we look at? Like in 2.5 hours, I feel like we've already kind of seen everything the game has to offer, right? Like the gameplay, it is different. It is mostly solid. I do think it's interesting they had a player ability system. You know, long before X Factors or anything like that. But yeah, spin the wheel. Nah, it's only one wheel spin a night. We're not going to a second game. It would deserve its own time. At least not a wheel spin second game. But yeah, like I don't really think there's much else to really look at here, right? Like that's just kind of it. Outside of like create a player where you could select how good someone was. You know? Just give someone a fucking... Can I give someone like every ability? Or is there... Yeah, you can only pick 3 abilities, damn. Alright, I mean, again, like create a player is not bad, but also it's football, so you can't even really see that much, right? So... How about some more 2K baseball? I could. And we'll definitely be switching to something, because like I said, I feel like in 2.5 hours, it's like, oh, okay, we've kind of seen it all. And yeah, I guess the gameplay isn't quite capturing me the way like Pro Baseball Spirits did, or anything like that, right? This could be the time that we go back to something that we've already played and do a little bit more within that game. I'm not opposed. Whether that be, you know what? Actually, here, I'll, let's see. Based off of what I've had the most fun with, I'm going to leave this up to a vote for you guys here. We can go let's see. It's 2 o'clock. Does it make sense to just switch to TW, or does it make sense to go back and play like a little bit more MLB 2K10, Blitz? Maybe we'll just switch to TW. Or we could switch over to Blitz. We could. I'm up for that. I mean, Blitz would make sense. It was already a football night, right? I'm okay with this idea. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play a little bit more Blitz. I feel like it's right here, too. I'm alright with that. Marsteller will be happy at the very least. But yeah, like I said, All-Pro, like, it's good. The gameplay is good. It's a fun idea. But the replayability of it is... It's just not there. It's like, alright, load it up, play a game or two, and you kind of get the experience of it, you know? Whereas at least something like Blitz, like they have a couple different more, options, stuff like that. So that's not too bad. But yeah, we can switch over to some Blitz here. And keep going with the nonsense if I can remember how to even play this after it's been a couple of days. After it has been a couple of days. 360 best UI ever. It's very nostalgic still, isn't it? It is very, very nostalgic still. That's for sure. Yeah, I said there was a good chance we'd go back to it. You know what? I think we're making a good choice here. It's a good excuse to play a smidge more. If it was like an outright, if we hadn't played football, I might have gone back to Japanese baseball because holy shit, that game's so fun. But yeah, with it being football, you know what? Let's just keep it going. The old Lincoln Logs, star player, how we do it. Oh God.
Franchise, how's my main man? You feeling pumped? Because I'm feeling pumped. This
Are you
is
feeling
the
pumped?
Big bucks, baby. Your first commercial shoot. You just suit up and do everything I tell you and let the cameraman do the rest. You nail this and we will have the sponsors eating out of our hands.
All right, we need 3 touchdowns against Detroit. We can do that. Training upgrades. We got 270K. So let's increase the overall team speed. And everything else is very expensive from here. Very. We'll max bet that shit. Who are we going up against?
The Detroit Devils. Once upon a time, this was a pretty good team. But there's a cancer in that locker room, and his name is Cookie Wallace.
Cookie Wallace.
Day, Cookie is one of the best receivers in the game. Thing is, he ain't having as many good days as he used to. And of course, he blames everyone else for his screw-ups.
Just face planning. Just absolutely face planning onto the treadmill is outstanding. Horrifying, but also outstanding. That was kind of insane. I gotta see if I can remember how to even do this. It's only been a couple days, but it can be easy to forget. All right, the Detroit Devils.
Hello, everybody. We're partway through.
We need
the
3
Division
touchdowns.
Season, and this team has been making some
All right, here we go.
Let's hope they can keep
I'm
it
ready.
up. And it
I
looks
think.
like we're set for the kickoff.
Mr. Wit Cheese. Ow. All right, let's see if I can remember what the hell we're doing here. I'll text you, sure do. All right, here's Howie. If I remember how to look at the play.
Looking for the big play. And he
Oh,
drops
okay,
it.
at least it wasn't
I know he
picked.
feels bad about that one.
Come on, man. A little more juice on the next play. Just a little bit more. That's all we need.
All right, we got it.
All right.
73. You looking past 73.
What a grab by Roby.
Bringing that ball down. He
Quarterback got
knew
murdered
was
for
coming,
it, though.
grabbed it anyway.
Not liking any of those plays, man. Gonna line up for a running back. Nope.
Man, I hope he has all his teeth after that. Hits like that make me shudder.
Okay.
Stop him right here,
4
right
yards
now.
to go.
What have you got for me?
What a catch by Mims! Oh, I thought he was gonna break through. We'll take that though.
And it looks like they'll have 4 more downs
We'll take
to work
that.
with. Crucial
right.
series of downs
Come on,
here.
we need this touchdown.
15 tango. 15 tango.
End zone.
There it is.
Touchdown.
Got it. Woo! All right. That is touchdown number 1. That's what we needed. There we go. Altex, it sure is.
And the extra
Bro,
point is
dude, he
good.
was just standing at the back of the end zone. All right. Good start. Immediately can score more in blitz than All-Pro. Imagine that. Imagine. Hit him hard. Yes. Stomp him out. Stomp him. Hell yeah. Oh, that's their captain, too, the returner. Okay. Let us...
First
I
and
mean,
30.
blitz, because I imagine they're going to try to throw to that quarterback a lot. Or the quarterback, the wideout a lot. Good job, Franklin. Just a slightly different experience compared to the last game we were playing, huh? Slightly different. Just keep working on hitting that quarterback.
223. It's a run.
All right, Howie, let's go. Get him. Nope. Oh, my God, our guy missed.
Secondary.
He missed. Oh, we got him. Fumble.
Lincoln.
Yes!
The turnover.
What a turn of events. Oh, my God, that would have been insane. Still, what a
And that's the
turnaround
end
that
of the
was.
first quarter as Lincoln
Woo.
leads by 7.
We just had that unleashed to bail us out. Holy shit.
Ooh, that didn't look good.
Ooh, nice pants.
Good thing he's not pregnant.
All right.
First down
Let's see if we
and
can get a
30.
quick hit here. We're normally pretty good with these.
He
Mims.
lets it fly. And it's
Aye,
caught at
there
the
we go.
28-yard line.
Very nice.
Wonder what the cheerleader.
How do we feel about the run game?
Picks up the
Not
first
bad.
down.
Benjamin Franklin.
Hey, first and 30. You know, I'm.
A little bit of play action, maybe.
It's a run. 73.
It's a good grab.
With just over 1 minute left in the half, Lincoln leads by 7.
381.
Going to the end zone. Touchdown!
So the only problem with that is it said phony run.
That's why you do what I tell you. Hey.
So I thought my quarterback would still be throwing it. He didn't. So he still needs 2 more touchdowns. But we're going to be up 14-0. So you take the good with the bad, but that's not going to help us
The point is good.
for the star player goal. Damn. Diamond, what's going on? Boop. Hit this guy hard. Yep. And just keep putting the beat down on him. Some mean sons of bitches. All right, Howie, our two-way extraordinaire. Germitsu.
Taken out of the play.
We love no pass interference. No flow, it wasn't bad. It's just it's very thin on features. It is a good game. It's just all you have is basically play now in a season mode, and that's it. So, yeah, 2.5 hours.
Come on, man. We gotta do this.
You kind of
all
experience
day.
all there is to experience,
Offense
unfortunately.
with a long way to go here on third down.
23 zoo.
That's very unfortunate.
Detroit saw something in the defense and jumped on it. A big gain sets them up in nice field position. They're in the red zone now. Time to
Great.
capitalize.
We do have an unleash, though. Yeah, I mean, All Pro holds up well, but yeah, it's just not like even you compare it to like NFL 2K5. There's just not as much to do.
223. 223.
Howie. Horse collar. Fumble. They recovered. Couldn't get lucky on the fumble recovery again, unfortunately. They tried a fucking quarterback draw, and they got him hit real hard. Jesus. Are they out of timeouts? They're not. What are they going to do here? They are going to go for the field. They're not going to get it off in time. I could have sworn they still had a timeout left, but I guess not. Oh, that's right. You only get 2, not 3. Cool. They ran out of time. What a stop. Red zone defense is on point. Problem is our quarterback needs 2 more touchdowns in this half, so we gotta be on point. Shout out to our kicker for saving the day. Taker, no idea. I do not know that offhand. What a tackle. Freaking shoestring. And straight dick kicking. To Dick Kick City you go. You're just going to keep blitzing.
45 zip. Watch the pass. 45 zip.
God, they just keep beating us over the top again. I'm like so close to hitting the quarterback too.
Solid field position here inside the red zone.
528 motion. 528.
There we go. I love that penalty for late hit is you get to assault. Oh yeah, yeah. The name of the game. Just constantly putting a beat down on the opposition. There you go, Howie. Finally. Ah, straight kidney punches. Howie do it. Another big stop here. We're really low. No, no, who is it? That might be Howie. That is Howie, too. Dislocated ankle.
We're gonna need the cart. Yo, over here, cart. Here we go.
6 plays. 0 accuracy. What? The right stick was perfectly on point. You're out of your damn mind.
Everything riding on this
Okay.
play.
Well, that is a key player out of here. 4th and goal. Brian from TV. Can't make the play. John Wilkes Booth. Attaboy, Johnny. As we'll say hi to backup quarterback for the very first time. Ken Unstabler.
Goes way downfield.
To Mims. Hell yeah.
Tears up a good chunk of field
So we have to
there.
do our best to not score here until our starter's back. See what Roby can do on the run.
What a collision. Someone better run the multiplication tables with him or something. See if he's all there.
He's still not back. It's gotta be Kane. Oh no. Good job by Kane. He didn't fumble. Broken forearm.
I think it's broken.
Easy, easy.
Hold it steady.
Don't move. Easy, easy. Come on, hold it
Out for 7 plays. I don't know how to do that one. I don't understand.
Oh, hey. To the no. You're going to the bench.
All of a sudden the injuries are really adding up here in Detroit.
I hate to say it, but I've been wanting to hit him like that since the beginning of...
All right, Unstabler still in. Roby.
And he's tackled close to a first down. And I think that shot will put him in the hot tub for quite a while after the game. As we reach the end of the third quarter.
We need our
Lincoln
starter back in
leads
here
by
or we're not going to
14.
accomplish that goal. Still not in.
Fuck. And the quarterback hits the dirt. The defense was able to penetrate the
Oh, bad time for our starter to get hurt. He's back in now. He was one play away. Yes! Brian from television! I can't believe their guy missed it. We're back in the game, baby. We're back in. Let's go, Howie. Oh.
The defender nearly got a hold
Tried to
of
lead him towards the side. It just didn't go.
Just what this defense needs.
All right, we're looking at Mims. No, we're not. We're looking right down the middle to Roby. Ooh, okay. We need one more. This game is pretty much under wraps because our defense has been unbelievable. But we do need one more touchdown here.
And the extra point is good.
One more. Let them score. I might have to, honestly. I remember this game was so that it holds up really well. I mean, graphically, it'll tighten up a bit if you play it on an emulator and upscale. But it holds up really well. It's still a lot of fun. You know, before this, we were playing some All-Pro 2K8. Still really fun, holds up, but super limited in terms of really what you can do. Oh my God. Well, about letting... I totally did it. I totally let them score. Fucking Wallace finally beat us. Damn. That's okay. No shutout today.
And the extra point is good.
Question is, Frank, again, as I was just explaining, it's just a matter that the other game with All Pro, it's super gameplay heavy. That's really the only thing that you have. So once you've played a couple games, there's really not that much else to do. Oh my God, it's Decapitator. Damn. What the name of the superstar was for the Texas team in the first one or the second one? I mean, like, the most famous guy on this has got to be old Ron Mexico, but... Let's catch Mims. That was so out of bounds, yeah. They don't like to actually have things go out of bounds. Oh, so close. All right. I'm going to punch this one in.
Thank God. All right. Now I'm going to show you why I make the big.
Got to punch this one in. Got to be a passing touchdown, too.
He takes the snap.
I got to be totally honest with you. I hit the wrong button. It was still a touchdown. Oh. I hit the wrong button, but we still got the touchdown. Let's go. Sheesh. I was lucky. But yeah, this is obviously like the complete polar opposite of an All-Pro, which was just so simulation-based. And this is about arcade of a football game as you can get. So, mission accomplished. I don't know if I saw a pop-up to say that it was, so I'm actually a little bit worried.
First down, 30 yards to go.
That maybe it didn't count? Like maybe it wanted rushing touchdowns for us? I don't know.
Heaves it deep. And nice defensive play, incomplete.
But I mean, it should have been. We also need to win by more than 19. Yeah, completed at the top. And it's a 19-point spread, so another touchdown here would be lovely. And we got time, too. We got this unleashed. If I can get to him. Finger bang!
Oh, that is not
didn't fumble. Damn.
Need for a hit like that.
Oh, what a hit by Mr. Finger Bang, but it didn't matter. I forgot his first name. It's been a few days. Wow, what a grab. More than an elbow from what we saw from the Panthers the other night, yeah. Now to the NHL Department of Alleged Player Safety. Brian from TV. What a game he's had. All right, well, we don't necessarily need anything here, but another score would be great. Mims. Not bad. Timeout. They picked a terrible time to try to live up to the namesake. That was so lucky, man. That was so lucky, but we'll take it. Let's go. Let's see if we can score on a run for the first time. Roby. Nope.
And the try is no good.
This game is not built for the running game, I'll say that. I will definitely say that. Let's try an onside kick. Still haven't really figured out how it wants me to do this one. Damn. Yeah, we haven't really figured out the onside kick in this game again. Sands just got punked. Oh my god. He might actually make it through. Jesus. Whew. Okay. It's a win. Over Detroit. We'll take it. We did what we needed to do. 34-7. And we got the wager as well right at the end. Not bad. And we got some new gear too. And a cutscene. And a sweet, beautiful cutscene.
Hey there. I just got off the phone with the sponsors. They loved what they saw during the commercial shoot. We did a little negotiating, and they're throwing in some additional gear for your team. You can thank me later.
Damn. I think she means the sex.
Franchise, good news. I've been working my magic, and I've lined up another big-name sponsor. All we need to do to seal the deal is have you make that end zone your bitch this Sunday. Think you can do that? What am I saying? Of course you can do that. You're the franchise.
Must record a gain of 50-plus yards on a single play. So we are going to be spamming Hail Marys. Absolutely spamming Hail Marys. We got +2 speed, +2 hands. That's not bad. What do we have for the upgrades? Can't do speed, agility, strength, hands, passing. I mean, the extra passing power, right? Seems like a good way to go, given this particular challenge. Well, max bet.
Playing the Cincinnati Crusaders this week. Hallelujah. Their best player by far is free safety Ezekiel Freeman. Ezekiel could be playing Division I ball, but he claims God told him to be a Crusader. Come Sunday morning, he's reveling in the good book. Sunday afternoon, he raises hell.
All right. So when do you switch to Carbon Electric? Imagine this was combined with Def Jam. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. What's it gonna be? 50-yard play. Zach Freeman. What a name.
Hi, and thanks for joining us.
I forgot how bad these home jerseys are. Okay. Mr. Mims. Ow.
No, that's not. No, it's not what I said.
First
Okay,
down
we
and
need
30.
a 50-yard play, apparently.
is incomplete.
Come on, man. We got to do this all day.
Get back to the Hail Mary. Something's got to give.
The deep pass. Makes the
Ah, it's a good play, but not enough.
Pretty after that play with a nice gain. First and 30.
All right, well, I obviously can't hit 50. We'll just try to score.
Heaves it deep. And it's hauled in.
Damn.
At the 14-yard line.
Oh, he got it. Never mind. Christ, how the hell did he even catch that? That shouldn't have been a catch. That's nuts.
End zone.
Oh, I thought we could sidearm it right around that guy. That would have been sick.
Holy crap. 5 and 5 is 10, plus 5 is 15, plus another 5. Hey.
Bad defenders switch so fast.
Third down. Goal to go.
Oh my God, he was still short. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna go for it.
Guys, get it together. You're gonna give me an ulcer.
Hey, we got lucky. We'll take a rushing touchdown. They're quite the rarity. The big thing is just that big 50-yard play, so. There we go. I was trying to do Steiner. You get a first down, you got a 50 and 1 point for there for this chance of winning.
I don't know what it is.
You combine that with my 133 and 3/3% chance of winning.
Something keeps telling me not to trust him.
No Scott Steiner. Mr. Sands, a.k.a. Lawrence Taylor. All right. We don't really know what type of offense they had. There wasn't much about it. It's easier when you know, like, the quarterback, running back is the star player. That would hurt the guy throwing the knee so much more. It's absurd how badly that would hurt.
That was a big hit. That's the kind of hit that was so big that it could alter his childhood. I mean, I bet he's looking around
That's first quarter already.
trying to figure out how all these people got into his bedroom.
Yeah, just murder him. Why not?
Sidelines cheering in a big sweater.
And that's the end of the first quarter.
Hello, Frank Caliendo. How we missed you.
7.
Play some cover defense here.
Drive 24. Drive 24.
Hey. Get on him. I missed this. It's only been a few days since we last played this, and I still miss it. 4th and 8. I mean, they have to punt, right? Yeah. They don't always, but... Ow.
Holy.
All right.
Good thing he's got insurance.
Oh, it's all right. We need the big play, although in fairness, this could still be it.
Lofts one.
Oh, man, it's only like our second pick of the year.
Ezekiel Freeman sets up the quarterback and
Double fumble?
guys are gonna escape when that happens. Fumble. Cincinnati comes up with
Oh,
the
they still got the ball
turnover.
back,
First down,
though.
30 yards
Couldn't
to
get
go.
it back on a double fumble. This whole needing a 50-yard play thing isn't easy. That should hurt more than it. We did that before, and it did the same damage as when he had the helmet on. It should do more. Yes! Atta boy Dupree. We're not going to be able to get that 50, but that's okay. George Parros concludes this is all okay. This is what the NHL would look like if it was up to him. It's true. Damn. Fucking Mahomes sidearm throws. I guess we know where he learned.
Throwing to the end zone.
Let's go. I don't know how he caught it, but I'll take it.
By this quarterback. My goodness.
We can just continue to trust Mims in these one-on-ones. So lucky. Get in there. Whew. All right. Still gonna hope for a big 50-yard play, though. There goes the hand. Do we think the NHL will fire Parros when a player dies on ice? That's probably what it will take for a change, honestly. It's just a massive...
the offense looking at 1st and 30.
A massive controversy. It is what it'll likely take, so... I could see him being the fall guy.
Gold, 75.
Yeah, I mean, that whole type of conversation about, like, oh, the Charlie McAvoy, like, I don't care. It'd be the same thing as if we were still doing the podcast. Like, I would not care to even discuss it. Like, who cares? Like, the league sucks. We know the league sucks. The DOPS is a joke. It's just,
This is a big fourth down.
it's a waste of time to even talk about, really. I did not expect them to be punting. Damn.
And that hit drops him.
Oh, we got a big chance for the 50-yard play. Matter of if someone can get open.
Looking for the big play.
Oh, God.
Defender made sure there was no receiver there to make the catch.
So close.
He lets it fly.
Wow, our receiver had no idea. I thought he'd adjust on his own. He didn't.
3rd down. 30 yards to go.
Don't even need a touchdown. We just need 50 yards.
They're running. 73.
Goes way downfield. Intercepted.
Damn. His defense is no joke.
Lincoln retains possession. When you look at the scoreboard, that
Probably a
turnover
waste of that ability to try to get the ball back.
And with the first half
Saying this for my own sanity, I don't want a player to die on ice, but that's what it'll take. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what it'll take. And let's be honest, like it's still kind of surprising they mandated neck guards. Of course, they didn't. They still allowed people to be grandfathered in like visors, but it literally took Adam Johnson dying in the UK for neck guards to become mandated, which is fucking insane. That's just what it is.
First down and 30.
Leagues like that, especially the NHL, will be dragged kicking and screaming into change and proper evolution.
Cincinnati covers it up.
That is just how they operate.
Hey, you have to stay on point.
And all you can do is just hope that not, well, let's be honest with the way the fucking internet works. Even if you're not watching the game at the time, Jesus Christ. Even if you're not watching the game at the time. Wow, that guy's out for 7 games? Jesus Christ. You know, the way the fucking internet works, you're bound to see some shit you don't want to see.
527. 527.
Right, a piece of cloth makes you less of a man. It's true.
And they've
true.
decided to punt. Oh, their fans can't be happy
I don't make
about
the rules.
this.
That's just the truth. Took someone dying for neck guards. Took someone dying for helmets. Took 20 years after Berard got his eye carved out for visors. Yeah. Clint Malarchuk with the Goldie neck guards. You know. Just the way it goes.
First down, 30 yards to go.
Humans are very, very, very fucking stubborn and stupid creatures.
Launches.
There's just no other way to put it.
And he makes the grab.
45 yards! Ah! 5 away, no flow. Happy birthday to you. This game is kicking my ass. That's not who I thought I threw to. That is okay. It worked out all right.
Ooh, that didn't look good. Good thing he's not pregnant.
Easy fix. Wear it or have fun making way less than your. Yeah, right? But then the PA will argue against their own self-interest all the time. You know how it is. It's gotta be Kane. Oh, shit. Kane's had a rough night for us. Broken ribs.
All right, I got to do this right the first time. Hold on.
Try and hold still, buddy.
93%? Wham! You're only missing 2 plays, brother. He's feeling it. Yeah, just you don't want to see not defending and supporting the guy, but I have the close up of Kirk's death burning into my head. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do. And that still wasn't enough. Let's be honest, that still hasn't been enough for change. Oh my god, touchdown of the century. Let's fucking go, baby. What a fucking touchdown, that last second avoidance. Can you turn injuries off in this? No. It's a feature. Wham. Oh, we're just on fire. But yeah, Niles, I mean, let's be honest, right? At least the sports league might have adjusted. You know, the country as a whole, yeah, not so much. Who knows? Maybe the NHL is actually an American, like a proper American company where a tragedy still won't be enough, you know? Oh, yeah, Top Hat. I mean, that was my realization, too, about the, things. Yeah, the injuries, like maybe an exhibition you can turn them off. I don't know. I've never checked, but I mean, the injuries are the point. If you're talking about even like the cutscenes of like, hey, here's someone's Achilles exploding, that is also the point. Way to go, Tar. Man, the interceptions in this game have been crazy.
That's the worst kind of turnover. You know what's a good turnover, though? Apple.
First down, 30 yards to go. Ball at the
Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to get that challenge completed. Damn, try Roby. Well, 50 yards in one play is not easy. That's for sure.
By 23.
That is for sure.
You have to stay on point. Come on now. Got it.
Second and goal. Oh, what a throw! An absolute dot from the freaking wideout. That's insane.
I knew that was going to work.
I love our dude's pants.
Third down and goal.
15 tango.
Fades back, and it's caught.
Let's go! Jumped right over him.
And he's in the end zone. Lincoln.
Oh my god, what did I do?
Points.
I can describe to you in one sentence. I just think it's funny how. Yeah. Close. Alright, well, we're winning this one via landslide. It's just can we get the ball back and get that big play.
Of course, I got that today, and I forgot my antacid. What are you going to do?
Here comes the kicker. Wham! just hit him very hard.
First down and 30. Ball at the 28.
75. Goal, 75.
I guess we kind of need them to get yardage. Well, there's the yardage I was talking about. Oh my God, he cooked us. There's the yardage. Okay, now we're just going to get the ball back. Damn. Well, it's switching to the wrong guy, but that is one way to get the ball back. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, they're going to go for it, too.
And the try is no good.
All right, onside kick, I'd imagine. Which is bad news.
Coming.
Yep. We're going to have to run backwards. There we go. Make sure we got room to work with.
The offense looking at first
Somebody's
and 30.
got to be able to get 50.
Going for the goal.
Oh.
Down.
No gain on the play. Second down. 30 yards to go.
They're throwing.
He's going long. And the receiver
Ah.
gets taken out before the ball gets near him.
We
I
have
don't
like
think he
no
goes
meter to
one-handed.
work with either.
73.
Fires the long-range missile. Complete.
Yes! There it is! As long as he doesn't fumble. Let's go.
Ooh, my, that was a solid hit.
Right at the end of the game. Let's fucking go.
The offense in solid field position here inside the red zone.
Ah, Roby.
Good to know the rush isn't.
Quarterback dash? Good way to get him killed. Oh, so close.
That's what you hope for when you
So
name a
close.
player your team captain.
All right, Roby, let's see if we can do something for you here. Nope. It is not built for the running game, that is for sure. We'll call a timeout and get one more play. All right. Here we go. Y, or we're looking for B.
Look to throw. To the end zone. Touchdown.
Whew. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Let's go.
And as time expires, Lincoln wins the game.
35-6. We are tearing Div 3 up. Yeah, made 228 grand on that game. Got crazy grip gloves as a reward. God, we were getting interceptions for fun so far, so. Is that straight to the championship game? I don't quite remember how it works. Oh boy.
Nice game you played today, kid.
Nice. It was fucking awesome.
I can't imagine
Sure
what she
thing,
said.
Beautiful. Where would you like for me to sign? Hey, hold this, partner.
Hey, I want one too.
I mean, who amongst us hasn't signed a titty in a strip club, you know? He drugged me.
Oh yeah, you just unstoppable. Got that right. Unfucking stoppable.
All about that. Man, you just got these pills on you? Lawrence Taylor, date rapist? I believe it.
Hey there, franchise. I've been watching you since draft day. You're good, but I can do things for you your coaches and trainers can't. Ask around in the locker room. They'll know who I am. Keep that body of yours healthy and I'll be in touch.
In your windows.
What did I tell everyone? I told them all that my main man delivers. That was beautiful, franchise. You and me, we're going to conquer the world.
I got one game remaining in the divs. Might as well play it. Crazy Grit. +4 hands. Not bad. Man, I'm married. Happens to me so much I had to set up a strip club in my living room to make the logistics easier, right? You just never know. And we got enough to increase the strength. Break tackle. Tackling in general. Block. Ooh, the extra blocking for the O-line would actually be wonderful. Thank you. Max
We play
bet.
the Cleveland Steamers on Sunday.
Oh, good, the Cleveland Steamers.
Receiver extraordinaire Henry Cho. Cho was like the bad guy in a Hong Kong action movie. This dude's got Hong Kong action moves off the field too. Cho's got style, but he has one problem. Half the team is doing his wife.
And how is that relevant to the game? Oh, he's great. It's half the team's fucking his wife, but he's great. Like, oh, okay. How's that relevant? Excuse me? How is that relevant information? I'm not quite sure. Oh, a 1959 betting scandal, huh?
Good evening and welcome. Well, we all know what's at stake here for this team. Another win and they're going to the Division III championship. Both teams are ready? Hope you are too. Here we go.
All right. Let's see if we can take down the old Steamers. That was the worst kick I've ever seen. We didn't have anything specific we had to do in this game either. We just got to win. Mims is just wide open. Okay. Nope.
Touchdown! Impressive run after the catch for the score.
Get shit on.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a bold strategy to just leave my top wide out wide open on the first play of the game. I respect it. He was supposed to cut across the middle and he didn't. Dang. Great kick. Somebody. Not pretty. Yeah, that's a rough spot to get kicked. I don't know if they may. I mean, I haven't played football in a while. Has the gooch padding gotten better? That's some bruising.
Hey, hang on, come on, man.
Out for 5 plays for their running back. Okay. Cool. I don't remember what we named any of these dudes. I just see that, like, what the hell is Tar's name? I don't remember. Oh, shit, I got Joe open. Get on him. Get on him.
He continues to outdo himself. What a pleasure to watch.
There we go. Gotta put the beat down on that guy. Wham! No fumble. Damn.
It's the coach's favorite place on the field, the red zone.
Is it? I figured the end zone would be the favorite. Man, they run a lot of trick plays. Oof. They run a lot of trick plays. I got shit on. I got shit on. I'll find that list of celebrations again.
extra point is good.
The extra point was good.
Hey, you have to stay on point. Come on now.
We are losing because I got greedy. Ow.
What the hell? Okay.
All right, let's see if we can go 1 for 1
First
again.
down, 30 yards to go. Ball at the 31. Looking for the big play. Intercepted.
Damn.
Turns on a dime.
All right. Can't be messing around. This team's actually putting up a fight. We are putting up a bit of a fight. We gotta actually try.
All right, you're all right. Let me see. Good? You good to go? Go get him.
First down and 30. Ball at the 43-yard line.
381.
There we go. Finally got the QB.
The quarterback received absolutely no mercy. He was taken down hard.
Knees to the head. All right, they have it unleashed, though. It's not a good spot to be in.
Brown 80. We got motion. Brown 80.
Got him again. Shit. Get on him. Get on him. Yes. Need a guy with a helmet. Right, big boy. That's what I'm saying, right? You would think it would hurt a hell of a lot more to the guy giving it out. But, you know, I don't know if conventional wisdom is the way it actually goes.
527.
Big hit at least. Keep beating them down, fellas. Hell yeah. What's it gonna be? Yep, they are going for it. We need a big stop here.
75.
Wow, they almost got away with that unleashed. We got lucky. It's our ball.
55 Zag. 55 Zag.
Catch by Roby. No fumble? No fumble. There'd be so many wrestling moves as tackles, right? I mean, you do have like a German suplex in the game that you can do. But yeah, like you can imagine what like the finishing moves would be in this game. Would be nuts. I gotta be honest, I didn't even see that safety, but it doesn't matter because we've taken it to the house. Oh, we gotta go for 2 now.
73.
Let's go. Woo, we love a good trick play.
And that's the end of the first quarter. As
All right, this
Lincoln
has been
leads
a
by
lot
7.
more competitive. A lot more competitive. Whoops. Kicker. Double team. Fumble. They recovered. Damn. Damn.
318. 318. Sam.
Wham. Get absolutely. Oh my God. Just get shit on.
33 yards to go.
Woo. It's the franchise. It's what he does. That is how we do it.
Brown 80. Motion. Brown 80.
Jesus Christ, man.
The game of 3.
It is just an immediate massacre.
31 yards to go.
527.
Sit down. You got nothing. Stone Cold looking like. Get out of here. Sit down, son. Will they punt? Yes. I'll call a timeout to stop the clock there then.
Watch out.
Damn.
He's brought down.
All right, we got time.
I hate to see it.
We got time. That's got to be Kane. Best tight end in the league.
Second down. 11 yards to go.
Oh, wow, really? Roby? Nope. Double team, fumble. No fumble, but an injury. Okay. Starting to lose a lot more of those one-on-ones. Can't spam it, cheese it like I used to. Big suplex, get on him.
5-yard pickup.
Kidney punches. All right, 31 seconds. I think we'll be okay. Keep playing coverage. I think we'll be all right.
Drive 24.
Oh, you would.
24.
Oh, Howie. Fucking hell. Hit him with the old Death Rider. No fumble, but caused 4 injuries in a single game. That is their quarterback out for 3 plays. Backup QB for them is in. Hit him again. Sit down. All right, we got 6 seconds. Timeout. I mean, I don't even think we have a field goal this season, so.
Lofts one. A leaping grab. Lincoln covers it up. Touchdown.
What the hell just happened? Well, congratulations to anybody that stayed up to watch this. That was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen.
And the extra point is good.
An interception, 6 fumbles in a row, and somehow we walk it into the end zone to make it a 14-point game. If that happens tomorrow in the big game, I'll laugh my ass off. Replay, yeah. I clipped it, so that was absolutely ridiculous. Sitting here talking about maybe getting a field goal out of this. We bomb it, tip, we recover, fumble, slippery ball, and somehow Ashwin's the guy that picks it up and goes. One of the most ridiculous things you will see. Oh, dude, that's a sports ball classic moment right there. Good hit by Umian. Good hit by Umian. Wham! Straight dick kicks.
All right. Let me see.
They're probably steamed about that. I'd say they're pretty Cleveland. Backdrop the dude. Get on him. That's their star. Get on him. Straight to the taint. Oh, to the taint. Oh, it's brutalizing. Oh, just taint nothing left. Niles will probably do, yeah. Oh my god, I almost killed the quarterback. Hit him. Face mask. No fumble. No fumble. Damn. Yeah, that was a very Cleveland play. You're not wrong. We wasted our unleash, though. Yeah, shoestring tackle. You know, the mud physics weren't even that bad for a 360 game. Like, the back of Dewitt's jersey is just cooked. Back on him. He's already been hurt. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, well, that might be as close as you get to an old Kenny Omega V-trigger. That was pretty close.
Offense with a long way to go here on third
Over
down.
Kamagoye, perhaps. Shit, I missed him. Oh, I fucked it up. Yep. Damn. Just sometimes on those panic switches to try and commit the pass interference, you just don't get the hit that you're looking for.
And the extra point is good.
Switches you to the wrong guy and you just leave someone wide open. Back to a 7-point game. This has been a close one. Alternate reality where Cleveland's actually good at football. Shit. Big thing here will be, can we run down the clock? No fumble. Good on Roby to take the hit. Big play by Disroby.
Second and long.
Keep that clock ticking. Or Roby getting killed.
Third down.
All right, we get to the end of the quarter. We're actually having to play the game clock a little bit.
And so, with 3 quarters gone, Lincoln leads by 7.
Damn right, Lincoln. Damn right.
This would be a...
Sorry, I skipped his line. I was picking my play. Lucky and unfortunate at the same time, because I was trying to bomb it down the field, and our dude turned around to try to help at the worst possible time. Wide open. Disroby. Hell yeah.
Lincoln breaks a big one and chews up a chunk of yards on that play.
Disroby strikes again.
Time to capitalize.
Disroby. Nope. Worth a shot.
Okay, we tried our best. It failed miserably.
Offense facing
Keep trying to run the ball, wind down the clock, kick a field goal if we have to. Jesus. Did I mention this game's not really designed for the running game?
For a loss on that play, coach? Stupid.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I'm going to miss the spread anyway. I'm not going to be able to put up enough points. At this point, I'm just worried about winning. There's their timeout. All right. Just waiting for that.
Holy crap. 5 and 5 is 10 plus 5 is...
Right down the middle. I can kick a field goal in this game. It's not a modern football game, so. Yeah, the spread wasn't going to happen anyway at this point. Wow. Hit him hard. Nope. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, I mean, you'd think they just got to air it out, right? We do have a kicker. Yes, indeed. Oh, get smacked.
This pass rush is just ferocious today. Seems like they can get to the quarterback whenever they want to.
8:43. 8:43.
Howie just murdered the wrong guy.
He's down at the 40-yard line.
Looked like a fumble to me, but all right. Wow.
Are like
What?
magnets.
Damn.
The ball just seemed to find him as it often
Just
does.
shoved me down. Well, that's embarrassing. had trouble with the player switching in this game, but it's okay.
The offense in solid field position here inside the
Yeah,
red
we're out of
zone.
time. That'll do it. It's another win.
And so, Lincoln
Lincoln strikes again. That's what I'm talking about. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. We had 4 rushing yards that game, but 4 sacks. We threw 2 picks. But we have earned the Shamrock Memorial Trophy. I lost 16 grand on the wager. New achievement, MVP. New achievement, stiff-armed. So what was the follow-up to our player getting drugged? Was there a follow-up to that? League MVP is how we do it. 2,100 yards, 25 touchdowns.
Franchise, this is it, baby. Division III championship. Win this and
Championship
it's Division II
game,
for
huh?
us next season. Of course, to hear Conrad Damon talk, the Hounds already have the trophy in hand. If you really want to generate headlines, you won't just win. You will put
And a
Damon
dirty
in
hit
his
on
place
Conrad
during this
Damon.
game.
I mean, we might as well win the title, right? We might as well. We don't have enough money for any upgrades except for injury resistance. And the injuries haven't been that bad. Juicing, Mr. Do It. Stamina loss, clash drain, stamina loss, turbo bar. Offense can move in and out of clash faster. It's just not the best drugs, you know? We need the good stuff. We need the good stuff, and they're just not giving it to us. Insane. Holy, holy. Conrad Damon.
Hello, everybody.
Ooh,
Glad
snow
you're here
game.
for what should be an exciting Division III championship game.
Charger-ass
And now, a man
jerseys.
who needs no introduction.
It's good to be here, thanks. Traffic was kind of bad getting over here, but it's a great day for a game. Not a great day for riding your moped on the expressway, but a great day for a game. It's gonna be unbelievable.
Dude, Frank Caliendo as John Madden is absolute insanity, I swear. Div 3 title game, huh?
15 tango. 15 tango.
He lets it fly, and he goes up and
Just Roby. Oh.
at the 29-yard line.
Almost.
Lincoln exploits an opening in the defense for some real yardage.
Oh,
on
and
that
they're
play.
wearing not much. Fair.
44 Dragons.
And they get to him. That's a sack.
Shit.
That guy got hit pretty hard
He's a
right
big
there.
dude.
Sometimes you knock the quarterback in the next Tuesday. That guy just got knocked into 2009.
Oh, yes, the far future, 2009.
A deep pass, and it's complete at the 11-yard line.
Catch Mims.
I don't know. I have that not so fresh feeling today.
3rd down and goal.
All right, come on.
Pass there in his face. Incomplete. The quarterback needs to make sure his throw gets
All right,
there before the
Milwaukee's,
defender.
they're not going to be easy. I don't think we'll take the points. I think we'll fight for it.
Teammates back. End zone. Oh, that could have been a
Our guy
big play
stopped
if the
running
ball
to the
would've gotten to him
sideline.
before the
Damn.
defender. First down
All
and
right,
30.
Operation hit their quarterback.
And the receiver is unable to bring that one in.
They're going to bring so much pressure.
The offense has a ways to go here on 2nd down.
We got to hit this fucker.
318.
8 yards on the play. 3rd down. 22 yards to go.
Brown 80.
Keeps going in formations where he's got more protection.
Pick up a 13
I imagine they're going to punt, though?
10 yards to go.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to get rid of it real fast, so we can't really hit him. This is bad. Get out of bounds, get out of bounds. They're going to murder him. Yep. They tried. They tried like hell to murder him. Full Unleashed is scary as hell, man.
Heaves it deep. Oh, and the receiver never had a chance. He got pummeled before the ball arrived.
This could be a tough one.
Play, we're scoreless.
This could be a tough one.
I'll take the heat on that one. When I drew that play up, I didn't explicitly say to catch the ball.
You got to make sure to do that, Coach.
Going for the goal. And it's caught at the 22-yard line.
I love Mims in those one-on-ones.
There, and you can see him getting revved up. First down, 30 yards to go.
All right. Come on. Oh my God. Bam. Oh my God, that's not a touchdown? You're out of your mind.
Hot damn, I knew that was going to work.
All right, Roby. Get in there.
Goal line, touchdown.
He made it. I didn't think he did, but he made it.
Ouch! Oh, he got completely jigsawed on that one.
Field goal, please. Learned my lesson from the last game.
And the extra point is good.
All right. Not bad. Good to score first. We do still need to hit the hell out of their quarterback,
they suit up in armor, they do battle, they ride. They don't ride horses and they don't fight dragons. Okay, they're not really knights, but we don't need knights anymore. Now that all the dragons are gone.
All right, I'm okay with him utilizing his Unleashed there. That's not bad. They might score off of that. Damn. Sprained neck for the safety Hatcher.
I'll call the card. Good. Hold on, buddy.
Said I was all right with them using that there, but I lied because then they ended up scoring.
Take it easy, buddy. It'll be over in a second. Take it easy, buddy. It'll be over in a second.
Not ideal. Big field goal block. And Franklin. Ah.
And so we're tied.
So tough to stop those. Oh, that was Margaret T. Hatcher, wasn't it? Ow.
What the hell?
First and
Quick
30.
strike, maybe?
Lofts one.
What a catch. Dude, Mims is a cheat code.
Goes way downfield.
Dude, he's a cheat code.
Really
He's insane.
He took a big step down the field. Nice work.
Let's go.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh boy, that quarterback has a cannon for an arm. Like a bionic, half-man, half-robot weapon of the future that transforms into a tank or a jet. Oh, I don't know if that's a jet sound, but I'll tell you what, it would scare me with that guy's arm.
I can't believe they brought in Frank Caliendo to do commentary as John Madden. It doesn't get any better than that. It really doesn't. All right, 19 seconds here. Larson. Woo! And laid out and stomped by a kicker. Sit down. All right, come on. Gotta get to the QB here. Gotta. Go, Howie. Damn it. Alright, let's just bring pressure. Top 3, but bring an extra bit of pressure. Maybe that'll help us get him. Finger bang slipped. Everyone's slipping. Everyone's slipping. Oh my God.
Milwaukee had everyone on the same page.
This
there.
game did
They
have
are
snow.
rewarded with a
Indeed.
very nice game.
Oh, they're going to take the field goal. Smart. That is smart. I mean, a field goal, it's better than giving up that big-ass touchdown. Dupree? Nope. Damn.
The field goal is good.
Ooh. I thought freaking
And
the
so,
kickers
at
wrecking
halftime,
people. Dude, he's
Lincoln
a fucking
leads
machine.
by
It's
4.
crazy. It's crazy. Oh, shit. We don't even get the ball to start the second half. I thought we did. All right. Nope. No touchdown, then, ideally. Mr. Finger Bang! Fumble! Recovered! What a way to start the second half.
Oh, no. Please tell me that wasn't his knee.
Mr. Finger Bang delivers. Disrobi delivers.
Camper for the TD was even better.
2 plays. Hell of a way to start the second half. Let's go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? A, X, Y. Bam.
And the extra point is
Beauty. Absolute beauty. I have been so far behind on the YouTube side of things for the last couple minutes. I apologize to James. I apologize to Stibbing Monkey, an unbelievable name. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Despite the trolling that's been going on, I still apologize. The trolls still deserve it. This is called Blitz the League 2, so it's a spin-off of the, NFL Blitz series that was the more arcadey, literally had an arcade cabinet type of game. Except they said, hey, let's take Blitz the League, but make it very much not PG,
first and 30.
was their game plan. All we gotta do is hit this fucking quarter. Board. Oof. That's a stanger. Yep.
I think it's a separation.
Got him with the stinger. Not getting turnovers off of these, though. Come on, we gotta hit this quarterback. Damn it. Oh my god, what a stiff arm. Are you kidding? Go, Ben Franklin! No, Ben Franklin!
I wouldn't be wildly optimistic, but I don't have a
Damn.
breaking
That's the problem when you're going all out just to stop one dude. Yeah, I think it's impossible to block a point after, because I couldn't have done that any better in terms of hitting their kicker. Didn't matter. Damn. 4-point lead. Been a barn burner of a title game. Get out of bounds with cheese. Damn good return. He just ran out of stamina.
Bullshit. Oh, I got a
first down and 30.
I love our offensive coordinator.
It's his man.
Roby. Pay dirts.
Heck of a run to turn the pass into 6.
Man, this is a war. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Ensbell, what's up? We did midstream switch. I was enjoying All Pro, but we pretty much did everything we could on that game. So Chad said play a bit more Blitz, and here we are. Probably the last game that we'll do tonight. And I'm going to play a little bit of silly wrestling nonsense, but... Oh my god, please. Carson, good man. You missed all pro. You did, which I enjoyed. But again, outside of like building a team, there's really not much else you can do aside from the gameplay, which the gameplay is great, but you know.
All right, you're right. Let me see. Good?
That game is also way more difficult than I remember. Getting dirty hits on everybody except the quarterback. That is another stinger.
I think it's a separation. 25 yards to go.
Just gotta keep blitzing. He just come back, I think so, yeah. I think that was the guy we hit before. Come on, quarterback, quarterback, almost. Dude, we are brutalizing these fuckers. Ruptured spleen, 7-game injury. I think that was their top wideout. He had a big play for them earlier. That's huge. Please hit the quarterback, please. Dude, their stiff arms are insane. He's going to break this, too. Holy shit. Dude, Milwaukee is not going away. Oh, my God. It's a one-possession game. I mean, it would have been regardless, but we would have had a 4-point instead of a 3. Hey, we finally stopped one. Let's go. Okay, it is possible. This is the most back-and-forth game we've had. Just trying to avoid getting him murdered. Oh my God, how did he catch that? Not the defender. Disrobi strikes again. This has been absurd in terms of both defenses not being able to do a damn thing. The exact opposite of Pats Broncos.
And the extra point is good.
It's no game, it's all offense. Frank, just to test it out, just to see if there's a decent enough sized audience on YouTube that makes it worth co-streaming. That's all. Knowing that for some people it's easier to watch on that app. I know some of the Twitch apps are a little bit wonky depending on what you're watching on. So, just testing it out. I haven't seen too many people that are normally on the Twitch side of things only doing YouTube. More so, it's like, oh, I'm going to bed. I'll put the stream up on YouTube because it's easier to follow than with the Twitch app. Dude, this guy is so hurt. But he is landing every stiff arm known to man. Sit down. Jesus Christ.
The end of the third quarter. Lincoln leads by 11.
This game is madness, man.
Hell, I'm gonna be dishing this out all day.
Anything behind it logistics-wise or just Brett? It was literally just adding, like, one thing to OBS. Like, oh my God, we slipped it. Oh, we keep slipping. We just slid all over the place, man. I don't intend to chat and stream ever. YouTube's probably the better experience. That's fair. But yeah, Frank, it was a very quick and easy change to just... Now, literally, instead of hitting one button within OBS Studio, I hit 2, and it's quick and easy. It used to be a bit more of a pain in the ass to co-stream. Now it's very easy.
And the extra point is good.
YouTube Live on mobile seems less ad-heavy. I could believe it. Can't hit the quarterback, and man, we are barely winning this game. Get baited. That's insane. As long as nobody hits us, we're fine.
First and 30.
And they are really stacking the box. Somebody should be open here.
Looking for the big play. He's got it. Turns on a dime.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What an individual effort by Mims. That was disgusting. Holy. Oh, we're gone. This is how we do it to the end zone.
Example of why they call him whatever it is they call him.
Oh my God. Whew.
All right. I love it.
We fooled everybody. Damn, Ashwin. Close. That should be the game, I would like to think. Should be. 10-point lead again. Mr. Finger Bang! Wham! Fumble! Finger Bang! To the end zone! Oh my God, that's it. Finger Bang is the hero. That seals the deal. We're going to Div 2. Ah, so close. Go for the onside. I need to see if I can finally do this. Nice. Got him to completely burn it.
First and goal.
Now we got one more chance to hit this fucker. All that fucking extra coverage. Wow, he's still... Oh my God, okay. He still fucking caught it and... Okay. Fuck's sakes. No wonder it was a challenge to hit the fucking quarterback, man. He constantly has like a goal line defense in front of him. Sure, it's going to be an onside. Yep. See if we can score fast.
You know, here.
First down.
We want to get back on defense.
He's going long. And the defender gets a hand on it, and it's incomplete.
Second down. Damn. 30 yards to go.
Fires the long-range missile, and he makes the grab.
Right, good. They're using their timeouts at least. I need to hit that damn quarterback.
To the end zone.
Wham. Mimsy does it again. Insanity. What a barn burner this game turned out to be. I don't know what the snowflake does. Let's find out. Almost worked. Kick this one deep. Try to force him to throw. He's going to throw anyway, I would imagine. Finger bang! Almost got him again. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, give me 3D line. Blitz our asses off here. Come on, please, 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 please. Almost. Fuck. It's funny, they called a timeout. I was trying to call one myself. Please, 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 get him, get him, get him. That guy's had a bad day. That man's had a real bad day. I can't fucking hit this guy, man. It's like, he talks shit before the game. Yeah, and then he has 4 linemen at all times. Yes! We got him! Sit the fuck down!
Hey, you ever do potato sack races when you were a kid?
Hell yes.
You know, potatoes are hard to run out.
We finally got him. 10 seconds left in the game.
It's caught. And they make the stop.
That'll do it. Div 3 title.
Lincoln has the division crown and
The undefeated,
all challengers on the way. It's just not that easy to
unmatched
finish the season undefeated, folks.
Lincoln Logs. 5 touchdowns, almost 500 yards for Howie in that game. Holy shit, dude. We made 300 grand on that game, and we lost the bet. Bunch of trophies, couple achievements. We unlocked the pooper. Oh my god. That was a stressful game, man. We were in trouble for a minute.
Both your A and B samples came back positive, son.
This is bullshit. He's
Oh, I
never
failed the
used
drug test
steroids
because I
in
was
his
doped.
life. You're trying to bend him over because he wouldn't play for your precious LA Riot.
You know, franchise, I can make this go away. If you play for the Riot and sign a 6-year contract.
Fuck you. No deal. Whoa, franchise. Baby, not so fast. If the sponsors hear you flunked a drug test...
Man, I ain't flunked no fucking drug test.
Yes, sir.
Send him in.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Ultranull is on the FBI's banned substance list. I'm surprised your agent never told you that.
Sir, you're under arrest.
hell?
You have the right
No time to
remain
explain.
silent.
Gotta get you a lawyer.
If you give up that right, anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Thus, the jail sentence begins. Welcome to the longest yard.
Welcome to Milltown State Correctional Facility, Mr. Franchise. Ordinarily, I don't like having celebrities in my prison. However, you're a happy exception.
Man, what's this?
Well, it just so happens that next month we're having our annual football game against the Supermax facility down the road. And you just became my ringer, son.
That ain't no movie. I ain't playing in some prison game.
You can
I
play
like that
and
they
be out
make
here in time for
a
training
reference
camp,
to it.
or you can refuse and piss away the next 2 years making license plates. So what do you say?
Does that mean we get Kali's busted knees on our team? I hope
What time is practice?
Bob Sapp. And just like that, we find ourselves in prison. And we'll see what happens whenever we come back to this game. Whenever it'll be. I'm not quite sure. We'll figure that out. Frank Caliendo, voice number 3. He was all over this game. He was absolutely all over this game. I'll give him that. It's fair enough. It's fair play. But, all right. What we'll do, because, again, I'm still trying to make it up to old Frankie. Old Frankie, old Frankie. We are going to try to switch over to what we have deemed. Thought I was about to see Prison Ball. I mean, I can do one more. I guess. Fine, we'll do one more. You'll get your prison game. You'll get your Howie Do It prison game. I can't even speak. I'll do one more.
There's a reason
There you
you've
go.
never beaten
We'll
the
play some prison
Supermax
ball.
prison team. And it's guys like Carl Turpitz that have made that hellhole their home. Turpitz is serving time for 23 counts of aggravated assault.
That's right.
bad we can't leave Turpitz shackled.
Oh, he's gonna be fun. Oh, now you're telling me the controls? After all this time, now you're like, hey, here's how you do these things, dude. That's crazy. Crazy. Shout out to the Xbox 360 controller, though. All-timer. An absolute all-timer. All right. Well, we don't quite have the same weapons we normally do. Oh, the prison chuck, the over the wall.
73.
I Orlovski'd. No. I wasn't paying attention and I fucking Orlovski'd. I stepped right out of the back. I had a guy wide open too. Safety. It's fine. We equalized. Turns out you start right on the fucking line. Who knew? Trying to just figure out what the fuck the plays are.
381.
Ah, so close. Fucking Orlovsky, that's insane. Here comes the prison chuck.
381.
Damn.
Come on, man. We gotta do this all day. Let's get up, man. Come on.
All right.
3rd and 45. I don't know why he cut back, but it might work. Damn. Not a bad effort. I don't think we have a kicker. We do not. Damn. Oh, the prison. The prison.
16 dart for the run. 16.
Get out of here. Sit down. That's gross as shit, isn't it? No word about how hurt he is. He's just fucked. Okay. I thought that was picked for sure.
222. 222.
Okay.
380.
Let's go. Fuck your collarbone, son. Down goes Mr. Mexico. Okay, let's run the prison, bitch. Hell yeah. Best play. The prison, bitch.
381.
Wide open. All right. Not a bad start. I mean, well, first play of the game, we are Orlovski'd, but aside from that, not a bad start.
Brown 80. Look out for the
They keep running an I for him. Dude, every play, we are just injuring the oh, not again. Ugh. Horrific. Inflicted major injury. Yeah, we did. We're gonna turtle up like this. We'll just start blitzing.
527.
Right in the taint. Right in the taint. Right in the hole. It's a rough day in the office.
Gold 75. Gold 75.
Intercepted. Chris Tucker. Let's go. No relation. All right, prison team's crushing it.
55 Zach.
Fort Minor. Try. There's me, or is the clock just like not going at all? It's taking forever. Touchdown, motherfucker. Well, we are running away with this already.
Goal 94.
We can do no wrong. That's only the first quarter. Jesus Christ. Well, chat, what do you want to talk about? This is going to be a long game. These fuckers are running plays like they're fucking Navy in the 40s. Wham! Fumble. Recovered. Noblet. Touchdown. Noblet? What a name. Yes, we would run the Red Sea.
73.
Wide open. Jesus Christ. Didn't someone say the prison game was a rough one? This is not the only prison game? Because what the fuck, man? It's just domination.
73.
This is how we... Noblet. Oh my god, he did it again. Wow. So one stomp straight to the face.
318. Watch the run. 318.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they finally made up some ground. Just don't get injured. Well, so far we've been okay.
Brown 80.
These guys aren't making it very far.
Brown 80.
Oh, shit. Down goes Brucey. Well, they finally scored. They finally scored.
527. 527.
There we go. He did take out their starting quarterback. I guess that would explain the running, right? Well, in terms of let's avoid injuries, let's just start handing the ball off then. Right? Like, where's the... Oh, good. The butt blaster. Oh, here we go. The soap jockey. What a play.
Zag. 55 Zag.
Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, we're just waiting for this one to be over. How about a nice trick play? Special mail.
Goal 94.
Now that is just some weak ass shit right.
All right, let's start playing prevent defense. This game is very much over. Wham, safety. That was dangerous, I agree.
All day. Let's get up, man. Come on.
All right.
This took too long. All right, the Grizzly March. Rip Drop down by the nose. Hit him with the fake around. We can just get this guy killed, right? That's no big deal, as long as it's not us. This game will last another 30 minutes. Yeah, right? You were hoping for some silly wrestling nonsense, maybe some jobber matches to watch. Well, not today. I said I was being dramatic. Well, this is where dramatics get you. The longest game of all time. Oh, shit. This is where dramatics get you.
Brown 80. You looking past. Brown
80. Wham. God, we are just breaking collarbones left and right. Holy shit. These poor motherfuckers.
527. 527.
How we do it? Fumble. They recovered it. Big hit by Howie, though. Keep playing prevent defense and...
Gold 75. Gold.
Touchdown? Yep. Got that stumble animation. Fumble. Jesus. All right, let's just keep running this ball to stop our dude from getting hurt. I hope we get a ruptured spleen tomorrow in the Super Bowl with an in-body cavity view. Thanks for the couple extra yards when you fucking deleted his wrist, but thanks for the yards. Say his name. I will, Bruno Bataglia. Oh, Baffle, who you got tomorrow? Are you hoping for my happiness, or are you understandably being like, nah, I can't root the Patriots? That's another collarbone god. Keep handing that ball off and not getting our quarterback hurt. Ow. Yes, the deep throat. Not a fan of either team, but I think the Pats win, gut feeling. Oh, boy. Oh, that guy finally got to us. All right. Well.
318. Motion. 318.
Oh my God. Rib kicks. Oh, cornerback whack. Longest game of this game. Thought for sure he was about to double foot stomp the guy's sack, and instead he just full mounts and lays down the shots. Damn, he was avoiding everything. Holy shit. That man was spamming juke moves. Holy fuck. That was nuts. Alright. Give him the bum edge.
Gold 75. Gold 75.
Oh, the fall forward untouchable animation again. That's twice. Three times! And he got that fucking animation 3 times in a row. Fucking hell.
Gold
Let's just keep trying to kill time. Half-back blast.
73.
Trying like hell to kill time. Hit him with the old ball and chain.
381. 381.
Damn. Alright, just keep killing time. We're not allowed to punt. It's not even risking on a Hail Mary. I just don't want to get hurt. Damn. Alright, just gotta hold on for a smidge longer. We did just give them a really good field position, but... Sit down. Recovered by Breakville, who then broke his spine. He's paralyzed for life. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go for the near toss.
15 tango.
Make sure they can't hurt our quarterback. Get stiff-armed. Dude, the back juke is so good in this game. It's crazy. All right, let's hit him with the fake around.
15 tango.
He'll be back next week. Just a flesh wound, right? I get all days back. I'm talking like Jerry West and remove himself because we could have a game that is on the list, by the way. I don't know how big of a basketball crowd we have in this audience, but that is on my list.
44
One final play. Nope, we're good. We don't have to snap it. Woo! Hey, there we go. Prison ball. No worries. We got early release for good behavior. Neat. Neat. We have made it out of jail. If only it was that easy, huh? Win a game of football and be good to go. To be traded, Ashwin for Cho, Gerald Ford for Freeman. Oh my God, we might have to get rid of Gerald Ford. Like B- for an A-. What sense does that make? The guy has better hands, better agility. Like what an upgraded safety that is. Dude, the funny thing is, Mims isn't even our best wideout, but his hands are insane. We could bring in Wallace. Roby for Sullivan. Ooh, left tackle. Okay, so hold on. Like the lowest rated guy that we have. So what do we have? B- for an A-. C+ for an A- makes the most sense. C+ for an A-. Looks like there's a bunch of those. Roby. Oh, we could get Mutabe. Not bad. There you go, Isabel. Ashwin for I mean, I think Gerald Ford traded for Freeman makes the most sense. Like, he's fucking insane. But also, like, that upgrade at wideout, Mims for Wallace is crazy. The speed difference is fucking nuts. Running back, I'm not as worried about. Defensive tackle, I'm not as worried about. Nor am I worried about running back as much. So, yeah, it's got to be... I think it's got to be Ford or Mims, man. Do we want that big safety improvement or a gigantic improvement at wideout? Yeah, I mean, he's got 99 hands as well, but just has crazy speed. Damn. We are a pretty offensive team. Mims has been so good for us, though. You know, Ford has 90 tackling. The other guy only has 76. Let's go for Wallace. You're only allowed to draft one player, are you sure? Yes.
Hi. I heard you got out early. That's good news. Listen, You should know it's going to take a while to rebuild relationships, both with sponsors and with me. But I'm willing to stick with it if you are.
Hey, look who's back.
Hey, Krusty.
Sorry I couldn't pick you up personally from the Slam, but I've been busy trying to line you up some new sponsors. You do know all the old sponsors bailed when you were convicted, right? Yeah, they did. But don't worry, because you work your magic on the field, I'll do mine off the field, and all will be forgiven.
3 different touchdown celebrations in the next game, huh? So do we have like an entirely new roster, or what's the deal for the Lincolns? The old Logs. All right, it's the same dudes. Except for, obviously, the wideout that we traded, because now we got Wallace. Good old Cookie Wallace. How about a new agent? If only. If only, if only. If only. Alright, cool. This game's fun as hell, though, man. We might have to keep going. We might have to. Can we change his name? I don't think you can. I don't think you can change the name when they're, like, a part of the story. Cookie Crisp. Oh, shit. Not Cookie Crisp. Yeah, it'll only let you change his number. Alright, now let's go ahead and switch to some silly wrestling nonsense to bring down tonight's stream, shall we? Let's bring in that wrestling nonsense. Not often we end up hitting 3 games in the same stream. Cookie Crips. Not often we hit 3 games in the same stream, but again, like all pro, good gameplay and everything, but man, that's all it's got going for it. It has no replayability aside from a season mode, which just really isn't much, even if it is like, oh, hey, super sim heavy gameplay, although granted, again, like it has some warts, you know. It has some issues, but still a good game. But yeah, like compared to Blitz, and it's like fast play, you know, fast pace, campaign style and everything like that, like it's just, you know, there's just too much going for a game like Blitz compared to All Pro that, you know, unless you were to play the modded version that has like modern rosters, you know, I don't really think you're going to have that much going for it. And even then, it's not like... It's kind of weird to me that All Pro didn't include a franchise mode. That's one of my big surprises. Is that they're just like, yeah, no, we're good. We're just... Like, I get the idea of... You know, if there's older people, retirement would be weird and shit like that, but just like, I don't know, pick a year for the vet type of thing. I don't know. But we'll see what tomorrow brings. But for now, we got some nonsense as we've deemed it. And we have added some big names as we try to complete Frank's ridiculous challenge here of going local to global, which is not easy. Said new additions include Buck Quartermain, who's just a dude. He's a dude. That's it. They also include Jerry Flynn. WCW legend Jerry Flynn. They also include Mo. Goddamn Sir Mo of Men on a Mission. And Yokozuna, who we'll probably only bring in for our big events, because, like, what the fuck? Like, physically, he's a disaster. You know? Like, Mike Bell was a bit worn down, Kid Chaos, but, like, nobody is in as serious of an issue as Yoko. So I think he's going to be an event specialist for us to try to give us someone to draw people in, right? Like, that's my general game plan here. Our roster is still probably larger than it needs to be as well, but, it's okay. It's all right. I think we're in a decent little spot. And also the big news was that Shawn Michaels is going to be jumping to WCW at the beginning of August. So there's some weird things going on in this game world. I think All Pro Football 2K not getting franchise was an issue with the game being rushed. That would make sense, right? like I said, there would have been some issues with how to navigate it, but like that is truly like just, hey, we have gameplay and that's all we have. Jun Akiyama wins the All Japan Triple Crown. Scott Steiner has turned heel. Rick Steiner has turned heel. Stevie Ray has got some knee damage. Meliko Roraka might be leaving CMLL. Okay, nothing too crazy. That game is missing a lot that it should have gotten. Yeah. Well, I mean, especially too, right? When it's like everyone was thinking like, oh shit, the last game they put out was NFL 2K5. It's like, okay, I know they don't have the license, but it's missing so much. It's missing so much. Hulk Hogan is set to star in a new rom-com. Brother Me Softly, dude. Earthquake's heading back to the WWF. Golga. It's happening. Pantera Serena is dating Antonio Pena. Dr. Luther's heading to Big Japan. Lioness Asuka's having a fight. Okay. We get ready for our Friday, our every Friday night down at the church wrestling event, baby. As we do. That was Luther. That was Luther. Good old Dr. Luther. Let's see. Terry Funk and Kamala are both heading to Big Japan. And, ooh, good news for us. The ECWA. Oh, it's lying. I mean, they're struggling, but they still got plenty of money. I was going to say, like, the ECWA dying would be great for me, but also Gamer Custom Mission, one of the big selling points, it only has 8 custom team slots. He doesn't know what it wants to be. Also, it ends up very, very fair points. Very, very fair points. Can't disagree with any of that. Oh, Big Titan, Rick Bogner. All right, so again, we still have ticket prices for free because we're not too worried about getting every dime that we can. 108 fans are expected. Hell yeah. So we can upgrade to 200 capacity, or we could stick at Model School and still get a sellout. Let's run. I don't want to run in Georgia yet. Let's go to Haltom City, Texas at a roller rink. We'll go there. Locker room incidents. Brian Walsh being influenced by Jerry Flynn. Alan Iron Eagle doing well. Baby Sharky running some drills. Honestly, maybe Flynn and Mo can be around full time, though, I'd say. You see that Hulk Hogan's getting sued IRL. Trying to sue me from the grave, brother. I did not, actually. The game has never simultaneously captured and broken my heart at the same time. Man, Enzabel, you got some feelings about that game. And respectfully so. I mean, rightfully so. I don't think you're alone. Let's see. We need... Oh, saliva. Get out of here. Let's see. All right. We need the opening Kevin Von Erich promo. Again, our avatar in this timeline, just to kind of get the crowd a little bit warmed up. And then we will do the debut of Jerry Flynn, who is a babyface, so he can take on the debuting Buck Quartermain. And that can just be a quick little wild brawl of it all, but domination for Jerry Flynn. Right. Outside of that, storylines. We are going to have a Chip and Bison stare down. We still want our key players on the show. Chip and Bison are very much that. It's News Nation, so take it with a grain of salt. I don't want to click on that at all. $10 million Hulk Hogan beer line lawsuit. That's fair. Imagine like the last thing Hogan did was shilling his fucking Real American beer, getting booed on WWE programming, twerking on it at the Republican National Convention, and starting Real American Freestyle. Like, that was it. And then that was the end of him. All right, we will also have Mo make his debut against Eric Freedom. Mo. Oh, some of these guys, you know, we might want to... Again, this was us, like, let's take a shot. And just be like, okay, they're going to cost us more money, but they might be able to get eyes on the product. And then storyline. Kaz and Hale. I think Real American Freestyle is still going. I haven't heard anything about it, though. Let's see, and then we'll have a Test and Horace. Horrence? Similar thing. Test and Horace. Yahoo Sports has it, too. Oh, I guess his estate is getting sued. Fair enough. Let's see, Test and Horace Hogan having a bit of a stare down. So we got the two new debutantes on the card. We also, in terms of storylines, just work on getting people on the show, honestly. 5-on-5 Cage of Death, brother. Let's do a big 5-on-5 match. It'll be Ryder Sullivan, Emery Hale, Funky Billy Kim, Air Paris, and Rocky Romero against Jamie Nobleboy, Frankie Kazarian, Chase Stevens, Mike Bell, and Mike Sanders. And I don't really care who wins that. Just go out and have the best match possible. We need 6 more minutes. Which, honestly, can just be Kevin Von Erich not being on the pre-show. And let's give 1 more minute to that main event. And from there, just to get these guys some reps, like I'm willing to pay the money to do that. The faces that don't have a match tonight. We need a 6-man opener. It's about the best we can do. So that'll be Alan Iron Eagle, Eddie Jackie, and Johnny Hot Body against Boyce LeGrand, Brian Walsh, and Kid Chaos. And your job will be to work the crowd. I don't care who wins. That should be okay. That should be okay. We're continuing the storylines we have going. So let's see. That pre-show match gets a 16. Kevin Von Erich opening promo. Hey, my family. I love Texas. Claw. That got a 33. Jerry Flynn beating Buck Quartermain gets a 20. Bison Smith and Chip Minton segment gets a 31. Mo over Eric Freedom gets a 24. Horace and Test get a 35. Not bad. And then that big 5-on-5 main event gets a 28. No notes about negative manager pairings or anything. Cool. No popularity changes, but we got a 26. It's not bad. Dress the locker room. Again, Test. I just got to continue to fucking verbally fillet. Trying to make him not as mad at me. And, you know, Bobcat, you did good. You did good. Financial report, yeah, we lost $2,500 on that show. We're going to lose some funds a bit more quickly. But we still got $87,000 to work with. It's that's the Mo and Jerry Flynn approach, but we'll do what we got to do. We got some money, let's burn it. Do what we got to do. Saturn and Buff Bagwell got in an argument. Rick Martel broke his forearm. WCW held LA Melee. Highlight was Juventud. Eddie Guerrero is the new Cruiserweight champion. WWF set to re-sign Brian Christopher. Battle Arts have signed Takeshi Morishima. IWA Mid-South have made an offer to Yoko. You fucks. You had all this time And now as I bring in Yoko, you're like, hey, Yoko, want to get... Fuck you, IWA Mid-South. Ian Rotten, you fucking cock. Okay. Well, I mean, that just might mean we have to check some of our dates for Yoko ahead of time. Worldwide, we got some injuries. Ulf Herman is quitting drama. I believe you. Nothing else really going on. We haven't lost Yoko yet, and we could still use him. The thing is, it's like, okay, if somebody else signs somewhere and they prioritize that company over mine, I have to make sure that that company isn't running shows the same day we are, because if they book Yoko, he's going to go to their show, not ours. Let's see, Bash at the Beach 98. Ulf wants to quit drama so he can go make Bozilla. I heard she got hurt at the beginning of January, man. That sucks. I was very impressed with her at Forbidden Door. Zeus has left wrestling. Shaggy 2 Dope got in an argument with Paul Diamond. Jim Cornette argues with a fan. I don't believe it. But let's see. Bash at the Beach gets an 87, headlined by Randy Savage retaining the world title over Ric Flair. 6 beating Booker T and Ultimo Dragon to keep the U.S. title. Outsiders over the Steiner Brothers and Davey Boy and Neidhart. And Piper over DDP, Giant, and Disco in a ladder. Imagine Roddy Piper winning a ladder match in 1998. Holy shit. All right, fair enough. Oh, she tore her ACL. That does suck. She's only like 22 or 23 too, isn't she? So I feel like there's just been a lot of that. Like, again, like I don't follow NXT, but I'll see the news of like, oh, this person released, and it's like, oh, this person, do they have a future in wrestling? Oh, they have like 3 torn ACLs by the time they're 25. That just seems to happen a lot. Fans amazed by Road Dogg. I don't believe you. Scott Norton and Eddie Guerrero aren't getting along. Billy Silverman and Wrath. Kimberly Page and Kurt Hennig. All Japan's got some backstage stuff going on. Let's see, Raw gets a 78, highlighted by Cactus Jack beating Jeff Jarrett in a cage. Owen Hart over Goldust. And Matt Bourne and LOD, the Legion of Doink, beat Ken Shamrock and the Godwins by DQ, while Billy beat Bart Gunn in a tables match. The fuck? Nitro gets a 78. And it's Piper and Hart beating the Giant and Mongo. Scott Hall over Jim Duggan and Luger over Raven by DQ in the big matches. Sting over Yuji Nagata. I want to see that match. I want to see Sting and hold on. Cage match. Sting, Yuji Nagata. Did Yuji Nagata ever wrestle Sting? Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, I don't even care anymore. Maybe it'll be on YouTube. Let's see. Sting, Yuji Nagata. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Let's see. And there's the confirmation. Yoko has signed a deal with IWA Mid-South. More on that in a second. Michael Hayes has not had his contract renewed. He'll be leaving the WWF at the end of the month. Okay. I imagine Yoko will be prioritizing them. Yeah, he is now. Dude, he wasn't signed anywhere. The second he's on our radar, IWA Mid-South gets him. So now we got to pay attention to what they're fucking doing. IWA Mid-South. I forget where the hell to see their schedule. Most popular on this day. I forget where the hell to even see another company's schedule. Oh, it's so annoying, the bastards. Yeah, I don't remember where the hell to even see their shit. Because, like, the goal of bringing in Yoko was to be able to pre-book him and hopefully get some attention on a bigger show. IWA Mid-South. Size, roster, contact. Just view profile. There we go. Events and TV. Okay, good news. They only run on Wednesdays. So, you know, I'll make the exception for Yoko. There have been others that we haven't made the exception for. in terms of like making sure that, you know, we can actually bring them in. But I think this will be good for us. Right? Because like Mid-South, I'm trying to think of an example. If we do like 20 pop, right? So like Tully Blanchard, for example, who we did briefly have, but like Tommy Rogers, like, do I want to deal with knowing he's going to prioritize HWA and APW? No. Yeah, Eric Watts is someone that we might bring back, but like Brian Adias was prioritizing NWA Southwest. It's like, all right, fuck him. We'll just bring in somebody else. Yoko, I feel like, is the one guy we can say, nah, you know what? Let's try to work around that schedule. Yeah, I mean, there's nobody else outside of maybe like a Curtis Hughes who has deals with HWA and Music City. There's really nobody else where it was like, all right, it's worth putting up with their nonsense, you know? Like Greg the Hammer Valentine's got a WCW deal. Yeah. All right, Yoko can be our one guy. Although out of the Southeast, like Tracy Smothers, like there are some people, but then you talk about what it's going to cost, having to book around their schedules and their priorities, you know. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot then, with just Yoko being that one guy, and it's because IWA doesn't run on the weekends, which is weird. But we'll take it. So, hopefully, we'll be able to pre-book Yoko for our big end-of-the-month event. Ricky Reyes goes to EWF. And actually, let's risk it. So, WCCW Live. We will pre-book Yokozuna appearing, probably just a squash like Johnny Hotbody. And I mean, it's going to be like a 3-minute match because Yoko can't do shit. Oh, excuse me. A storytelling style of match, just like domination for Yoko. Protect Yoko, keep it simple for Yoko, you know? But yeah, maybe that'll help get... I mean, I don't know how well it'll work in the early days, but shit, we gotta try something. Just to be able to advertise Yokozuna could help, because we don't have that much money left. We do not have that much money left in the grand scheme of things. Growth of WCW. Oh, good. They're getting even bigger. Music City. Ooh, that's good news for us, actually. Music City is going under soon. So, I mean, Tully Blanchard's going to be mad at us, but I think he prioritized SCW as well. We mentioned Mr. Hughes. He's got an HWA deal. Let me just look at that roster. Wrestler. Actually, even non-wrestlers if it's going to go under. It's like Wolfie D, IWA Mid-South. We know he'll prioritize them. Tully, Tony Anthony, Teddy Long. Also working for Jersey All-Pro. Like Mike Rapata. Who cares? Terry Golden. Tarantula. Ron Reese. The Yeti. He's got some popularity. We'll shortlist him if they go under. Let's see. Rick Bassman. Could work. Yeah. Reno Riggins. Yeah. Nick Dinsmore's got OVW to worry about. Mike Maverick. Oh, actually, really quickly, too, with Ron Reese. He's based in the Mid-Atlantic. We'd have to pay for his travel. Fuck. Laurinaitis, Jamie Dundee. Anybody where we wouldn't have to pay for the travel? Chris Champion. Brad Batten. Bobby Fulton. Yeah, I mean, Bob Orton Jr. is about the best we could really get. So, yeah, That company going under is not really going to do much for us. Okay. Let's see. CMLL have offered a deal to El Hijo del Santo. There's people getting into arguments all the time. Imagine that. Wrestlers in the 90s getting into arguments. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let's see. Everything there's fine. Tonight's venue, 108 people. Let's go to Deep Ellum, The Bone, Dallas, Texas. Locker room incidents. Boyce LeGrand and Herman Stevens get along. Bobcat and Rocky Romero are travel buddies. Kid Chaos and Mike Sanders don't get along. Funky Bill and Kim and Alan Iron Eagle do. Yokozuna was apparently here. Whoops. I really should just give him the night off every time, shouldn't I? Yeah, I forgot to do that. Alright, so we're technically not going to be losing as much money as we normally would. Alright. I got to remember to give Yoko the night off. Honestly, I wonder if Flynn and Mo, just based off of cost, if they should be event only. Everybody else is cheap as shit. But yeah, Jerry Flynn's going to cost us $500 per. You know what? Jerry Flynn, Mo, and Yoko are going to have to be special attractions. Special Yoko. Holy God, especially Yoko. Okay, as per usual, Kevin Von Erich, welcome. He's one of the most over people that we have. Just quick and easy to help him get the crowd riled up. Outside of that, then, we need... Let's see. Let us do an opening 6-man. This can be Rocky Romero, Eric Paris, and Funky Billy Kim against Giza Kelman, Boyce LeGrand. Actually, you know what? We'll do Boyce LeGrand. We'll do Buck Quartermain and Brian Walsh. That can just be a quick 5-minute. Say win for Air Paris. Steal the show. Domination for Air Paris. Billy Kim and Rocky Romero. So we try to get them over. Let's see. We need hype for Test and Horace Hogan. So we continue to build their program. We need showcase for Eddie Jackie. He can beat Giza Kelman Jr. Give old Eddie Jackie something to do. We also need something for Ryder and Jamie Noble. Keep building that feud up a bit. Elsewhere in the mid-card. I think we can get... We have an uneven number of people, unfortunately. Let's do a 6-man here, heel-oriented. Chase Stevens, Kid Chaos, and Mike Sanders against Eric Freedom, Johnny Hotbody, and Alan Iron Eagle. That'll be a win for Chase Stevens. Domination for Stevens, Kid Chaos, and Mike Bell. I meant to put Mike Sanders, but it's fine. Let's see. What do we want to do for Mike Sanders, then? I got it. Main event of the night will be Emery Hale against Mike Sanders. That'll be a quick one. Niles, it's a throwback, huh? Domination for Emery Hale. Protect Emery. Keep it simple for Emery. Okay. From there, afterwards, we'll do Kaz attacks. Frankie Kazarian attacking Emery Hale. And we still got plenty of time on this show. So we need to do Chip Minton and Bison Smith. Chip Minton and Bison Smith. So who hasn't been on the show in some way, shape, or form? I think that's it, outside of maybe a couple of heels. Don't need announcers. I think we're good. Kevin Von Erich, that gets a 37. Opening six-man, Kovaldup, the legend. That gets a 19 with Air Paris getting a win. Not bad. Horace Hogan and Test get a 34. Eddie Jackie over Giza Kelman. That got an 8. Jesus Christ. Jamie Noble, Ryder Sullivan at 27. Mike Bell and the Commission against Alan Iron Eagle and Homecoming got a 13. Emery Hale, Mike Sanders. That got a 0. Emery Hale really is that bad. And then Kaz beats him down. Bison Smith, Chip Minton a 32. No popularity changes. I didn't notice about the amount of angles as opposed to matches. My bad, fellas. Just the locker. And we might have to cut the roster down a little bit too now that we've expanded it a smidge. We might have to. Financial report, lost under $2,000. That's not that bad. But yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to be a little bit more concise, is my guess. Just a little bit. AAA might try to steal Ahijo Del Santo. John Zandig is the Jersey All-Pro Heavyweight Champion. Jesus. All right, so we just have certain people in ring that are just so shit. Yokozuna can stay. Test can obviously stay. Like Emery Hale, for example. He is that bad. He does have star quality, but he is that bad. Maybe we'll be fine. I don't know. Who's to say? I do want to get to that event. Even though we do not have as much time to play this tonight because somebody wanted to see the prison game. Let's see. Gary Albright injured, chronic knee pain. Still nothing else really going on. Oh, what else? I took my lunch. That was my way of seeing if you were still here. Oh, cool. Yeah, the game crashed. That's a rarity. Is the piling on necessary? Yes! Yes, it is. Because it's unserious and funny. All right, we made it to Monday. There we go. Nothing too crazy going on. Yeah, well, not for long. It is, though. It is. If I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't have played it. If I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't have played it. It had literally nothing to do with you. Tim White and Edge, enormous bust up. Nothing really crazy outside of Raw and Nitro. Raw gets an 80. Vader and Owen Hart over the Outlaws in a table match. Kane over Ace Darling and Matt Bourne and the Revenge Warriors. Over Shamrock and Silent Rage, whatever the fuck that is. Nitro got a 79. Outsiders over Davey Boy and Neidhart. Eddie keeps the Cruiserweight title and Ric Flair beats the future Luther Reigns, a.k.a. Horseshoe. Because when you have the name Horseshoe, why would you ever change it? Why would you ever change your name when your name is Horseshoe? Golga. Yep, I knew they were going to bring him back as Golga. I fucking knew it. Let's see, Jerry Lynn, more of a regular wrestler. Big Tiger Steel, MVP of Jersey All-Pro. He might be. He might be. All right. What else? Oh, we should probably, if I still have time, I should. When's our next event? It's this Saturday. Ah, shit. We're not really going to have time, are we? Yokozuna has joined... Yokozuna has joined NWA Florida on loan. Cool. Did you just totally fuck me? No, it's just that he will work for NWA Florida. Oh my god. Nobody wanted him until I signed him. Thankfully, they only run events on Wednesdays, so we're still okay. Christ. He better still be available for me. It was a one-off appearance, apparently. All right, he is back with us. Good. Derek King cracked a tailbone. Damn. All right, so pre-booking, WCCW Live. We're going to advertise Yoko and Johnny Hotbody. We're going to advertise Jerry Flynn against Giza Kelman. And as a non-weekly event, please note, booked less than a week before the show. Don't count. Oh, well, fuck it. Whatever. We're doing it anyway. And then Mo can take on Eric Freedom on that card. We'll see if it does anything. Also, for the big monthly show, let's slightly charge very cheap tickets instead of free to the like it is for the Friday night show. Just to try to recoup and offset those bigger names that are coming in. And we'll see if that works. And we will see. Kind of sucks to have certain people that are event only, but Yoko would put us out of business if we booked him every week. Let's see. Morishima signing deals. Horace Hogan has gotten a touring contract offer with New Japan. So has Jerry Flynn. Flynn, I understand. I don't really understand why you want Horace, but okay. Let's see. So the night off. Yoko's not going to be here. Mo's not going to be here. Jerry Flynn's not going to be here. Tonight's venue, 96 people. Shit. We'll go to model school again, I guess. Locker room incidents. Mike Bell, Buck Quartermain getting into it. Mike Bell and Horace Hogan getting into it. Herman Stevens and Tess. Jesus Christ. Boyce LeGrand bought pizza for everybody. Aside from that, it's just people getting angry at one another. Damn. Let's see. Kevin Von Erich promo to start the show. Claw, family, my brothers. Watch a movie that'll come out 25 years later. Opening. You know, a lot better yet. Let's do a big fucking main event. It'll be Test, Ryder Sullivan, Chip Minton, and Emery Hale against Jamie Noble, Horace Hogan, Frankie Kazarian, and Bison Smith. That will end in a wild brawl of a draw. We'll just see what the hell happens. Let us also, let's see if that's the main eventers taken care of. So this will be a very mid-card focus show. Let's do, what do we want to do here? 6-man? Mike Bell, Kid Chaos, Chase Stevens, Eric Freedom, Johnny Hotbody, Alan Iron Eagle. And we'll give Mike Bell the win. Storytelling style match, domination for Bell, Chaos, and Stevens. And we will do some promo time for Mike Sanders. It's just the odd heel out. We'll give him something to do. And then let's do an 8-man. Rocky Romero, Eddie Jackie, Air Paris, and Funky Billy Kim against Giza Kelman, Boyce LeGrand, Brian Walsh, and Mike Marcello, maybe. Although heels, any division, men's. Marcello cannot cut a promo. Giza can kind of cut a promo. So can Quartermain, so can Boyce LeGrand. Let's do a Boyce LeGrand promo. Because why not? Air Paris wins. Air Paris dominates. Eddie Jackie, Funky Billy Kim, and Rocky Romero. Right, and then we need 4 more minutes. Boyce LeGrand will get to cut a promo. Because why not? It's really all we need to do. And we got promo and match. Promo and match. Promo and match. Works for me. Let's run it. Kevin Von Erich gets a 40. Rocky Romero, Eddie Jackie, Air Paris, Funky Billy Kim get their win. That got a 14. It'll do. Sanders promo got a 20. Oh, a 13 for the heel-focused match. Okay. Boyce LeGrand got a 28, and the main event gets a 29. And Emery Hale with a performance rating of 7. Kazarian with a 6. Jesus. Still no popularity change. God damn it, man. It is so difficult to just fucking grind out a single point. Oh my god. You know what, Greg Gagne, thank you for all you do. Financial report, lost almost $2,000. That's fine. All right, so we got our big event tomorrow. We're actually going to charge for tickets. I think for like the first time ever. We haven't exactly been in a position to demand money from anybody. Rey Bucanero argues with a fan. New Japan has brought on Rey Mysterio Sr., Horace Hogan. New Japan's bringing in a bunch of people for a tour, including Tony Halme, who's a big piece of shit. Scott Putski's heading back to New Japan. The Wall's heading to All Japan. All right, well, we'll see if we even have Horace available once that tour starts. All right, so the night off. We are good to go. You said Nazi wrong. Yeah, I really did. All right, 117 people are at least willing to pay. That's not too bad. We'll head back to the Six Flags Mall. Booking team meeting. Spend creative energy. Honestly, let's just try to get some character ideas. Try to get these guys more over. Get them more momentum. Because, like, the matches... Can we run the Mall of America? Yeah. Like, the matches are only going to matter so much. Like, they're not going to be that bad. But if we can get people over, we might have a chance. Bobcat and Emery Hale have been hanging out a lot. Sharky running some drills. Randy Eller influenced Rudy Charles, and that's that. Okay. So let's go to Stored Creative Ideas. Boyce LeGrand, Chip Minton, and Test. So Boyce. Failure. Cooled momentum. He's an opener anyway. Test has very hot momentum. Now he has red hot momentum. And then what about Chip Minton? And now Chip has very hot momentum. Have I heard about the aerial skiing penis controversy? I sure have. I sure have. How could you not? Let's see, Rocky Romero. Get some momentum for Rocky. Mike Bell doesn't have much going on. A lot of guys don't have much going on. Firstly, what a sentence to be saying. Yeah, but I mean, nothing's really surprising anymore, you know? Nothing's really surprising anymore. Get Eddie Jackie some momentum. Maybe try to get Air Paris some momentum here too. Yeah. And it's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, even my wife was like, did you hear about this? Which is insane. All right. Kevin Von Erich gets his opening promo to try to hype people up. Then we will do the pre-booking of Mo. Who hasn't thought of putting lip filler into their penis? Like, dude, again, like, I can't imagine being that desperate, you know? Like, I just can't imagine being that desperate to win. Like, I could never. Let's see, Jerry Flynn and Giza. Flynn will get the win. Wild Brawl, domination. Jerry Flynn can't be in that long of a match. Are you serious? Fine, 5 minutes. And then Yokozuna against Johnny Hotbody. There we go. Okay. Then, what else can we do here? What else can we do here? Let's add a match. Big 5-on-5. Test. Oh, you know what? I mean, we do have those singles feuds we've been building up. But let's do some 5-on-5 here. It'll be Test, Ryder Sullivan, Chip Minton, Emery Hale, and Eddie Jackie against Jamie Nobleboy, Horace Hogan, Frankie Kazarian, Bison Smith, and Mike Sanders. We'll give Mike Sanders the spot. Honestly, I don't care who wins. It's top faces and top heels. What else can we do for that mid-card? We still need a lot more. How long can Mo versus Eric Freedom be? Apparently quite a while. Apparently quite a while. How long can this match be? Jesus Christ. Apparently that match could be half an hour based off of the stamina. Okay. Jerry Flynn and Giza, we know 5 minutes is about the most. And then Yoko, obviously, we got to keep that short. What about the main event? 15 min? What about 20 minutes? 25? What do you have going half an hour? Mo and Eric Freedom. Let's go like 35. Can this match go like 40 minutes? Jesus Christ. Can this match go like 45 minutes? Okay, the main event can go 40 minutes. Fuck yeah. Still wouldn't be penalized either. That's kind of nuts. Well, who else is here that has yet to be booked? We got 4 there. Good miss. We got Franchise Time Machine coming in on the Monster Raid. Catching us very, very late in the night. But I thank you for it nonetheless. Sir, how is the stream? 'Tis good to see you. Welcome to what we deem, well, again, it's basically the wrestling version of what you do, but for baseball. Which, inherently, somehow, the wrestling version is more nerdy than the baseball version. That's just how that works. But thank you again for the raid. The big boy raid, indeed. It is good to see you with numbers like that. You very much deserve it. Ooh, sorry, you caught me having to make a decision. Boyce LeGrand. Why not? The dude's name is Boyce LeGrand. We'll give him a chance. So we are running... How the hell do I even explain this? Basically, again, the wrestling version of Out of the Park Baseball, trying to start off as the lowest level that we can, trying to work our way up the ladder. It is such a slog. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. What a card. We got Mo and Eric Freedom going 32 minutes, and the main event's 45 minutes. We played the dead ball version to create a roster game, but with the modifiers that keep new players looking like dead ball players off. Ooh. So, like, you could just have, like, modern day... I don't know, like Kevin Kiermaier show up and go down, like the Gold Glove Award would be named after him in the future type of thing. Dude hit 54 home runs in 1907. I mean, you know. Ooh, Walsh, Quartermain, Marcelo. I got nothing for those guys. Absolutely nothing. Are there any local workers around that can... Oh! Jake Roberts, you drunk bastard. Can we bring in Jake Roberts? I think the real-life hit leader. Like, damn. Dennis Condrey, Black Bart. What does Jake Roberts want? We're too small for Jake Roberts. How dare you, Jake the Snake? Dennis Condrey, would you... 850! Oh, my God. Yeah, those guys are just going to have to be off the show. Okay. Let's see. Pre-show match. 4-on-4. That gets a 16 out of 100. Yikes. Which is actually still decent for the company size that we're at. Kevin Von Erich shows up, talks about his dad, talks about Texas, talks about the claw. That's all you need to know. I got a 33. Mo and Eric Freedom go 30 minutes, and Mo wins. He is a man on a mission, is Mo. And he won by submission, which is nuts. Man on submission? That is true. It didn't kill the crowd as well, which is pretty good. Oh, kill switch. Let's not. You're too yelly for me right now. I'm tired. Oh, my goodness. All right. Let's see what else do we have here. Give me something on Spotify that's not so yelly. I'll take it. Old FIFA song. Jerry Flynn of WCW fame beats Giza Kelman Jr. in 5 minutes. That got a 17. Yokozuna shows up. Beats Johnny Hotbody in 3 minutes. That got a 28. And then the big main event, Test broke a toe. That got a 16 in the main event. Continuing certain storylines, that match lasted 39, basically 40 minutes. The workers tired. Yeah, you don't say. Well, how do we do? Outside of Test broken the shot, the feet finder. You gotta go to the only feet for that one. Let's see. Oh, we got a 22, but again, we just don't grow in popularity at all. Oh my god. Dude, it's been 7 months and we've gone from 0 popularity to 5. Oh my god. What the hell is it gonna take? Test is only out for 5 days. I finally found your Twitch. First video I watched yours when I chilled. Hey, well, there you go. With a name like Feet Finder, you expect a troll, but apparently not. Welcome aboard. That's my response. Oh my god, we lost $3,000. Whew. Oh, that's what booking Yokozuna will do. We made $500 on ticket sales, but oh my god, we were out our ass on that show. God, dude, even having like Yokozuna on an event, it isn't gonna matter. Jesus, what the hell do we gotta do? Oh my god. Where the hell's Nielsen on the YouTube side of things? What the hell do you do? Jerry Flynn's got a touring deal with New Japan. Okay, fair enough. Finally found. How'd you not know? Wasn't it obvious I've been here the whole time? You know, the funny thing is I stream on YouTube now, too, through a co-stream. ECW ran a show. WCW. Bam Bam Bigelow's the new ECW television champion. Sabu won the FTW title. Tammy Sitch cheats on Chris Candido. With Shawn Michaels, no less. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. All right, well, we're almost at the end of July. Man, like, the fact that having Yoko on a show still wasn't enough to up that popularity point is nuts to me. Low momentum, very low prestige. Oh, my God. Like, dude, we just shorten the roster and just admit that it's going to be this slow build. You know? Or do we say, you know what? No, we'll keep brute forcing it. I don't know. Dick Slater's the new NWA North American Heavyweight Champion, and Total Eclipse, I don't know who that is. They won the tag titles. Anything crazy? Not really. Yeah, right. What says Frank? The reason why we're doing this challenge in the first place. We left behind the glory days of a WCW in 2004 with an unbelievable roster, pushing towards being the #1 promotion in the world. I don't mind the fact we have a new challenge, but good Lord, man. Like, this is brutal to try to grow from 0. It's awful. I mean, as it should be, but oh my God. Like, man, ECW would have been tough enough as it was. This is awful. New Japan are switching to strong. Oh, no. The Inokiism begins. I legit have no clue what the way forward is, right? Like, we're 7 months in, and we're up to 5 popularity. I mean, maybe we just have to keep gritting it forward, but there doesn't seem to be a way to shortcut it, you know? Of just like, yeah, if you spend this much money early on, you'll lose a bunch of money, but you'll make up ground. That just doesn't seem to be happening, regardless of who we bring in. Road Dogg won the Intercontinental title. We'll have to see what happened on Raw and Nitro. So Raw gets an 81, highlighted by Stone Cold and The Undertaker beating the Legion of Doom. Farouk, Vader, and Golga fall in a cage match. Triple H beats Ken Shamrock by DQ. Ace Darling beat Shawn Michaels. That's how you know Shawn Michaels is out the door. They put Ace Darling over him. Nitro got an 80. Oh, dude, Nitro's crushing it. Main event was Randy Savage beating Rey Mysterio in a ladder match. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash beating Davey Boy and Jim Neidhart, and the Giant beating Jim Duggan. Are we going broke? I mean, we're losing money. We're definitely losing money. I mean, we have just under 80 grand left. Obviously, like, we've spent quite a bit. Technically, we could have like 30 more grand on that, but I made a mistake earlier. Yeah, in terms of company size, dude, the next popularity growth is 17. It takes a 17 in your home region. We have a 5 after 7 months. Do the math. And it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like running like once a week is really helping all that much, you know? I mean, maybe it is, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, would it be better if we did like the modern day wrestling indie thing of just running like one show a month? I don't know. Track progress. Yes, I mean, in the Mid-South, it took 2 months to get the 1, and then we're averaging about a point per month now. About a point per month. Which is still, it's slow. It is slow. This is the ultimate rebuild. But again, if like someone like Yokozuna is not even going to help us get like that extra point, right? Because if we were at 5 last month and we're still at 5 this month, that means bringing him in for a big event wasn't even that big of a needle mover. So what do you do? Uh-oh. Horace Hogan is requesting a pay rise, so he's out of here. Harley Lewis is dating Bambi. A point a month. This is going to go until 2027, right? Legion of Doom are the new WWF Tag Champions. That picture of fucking Animal is insane. WWF ran Fully Loaded in Your House. All right, let's see. Fully Loaded on a Tuesday. Kane is the new WWF champion after beating Stone Cold, The Rock, and Sid. The Undertaker beat Shawn Michaels and Owen Hart, while Road Dogg beat Vader by DQ. Cactus Jack over Billy Gunn, LOD over the Godwins, Ken Shamrock over Shane McMahon. I don't know what the hell is going on in those companies, but oh my god. At least I'll get my money's worth. That's true. I mean, that's my thing. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh my god, let's quit this, but I'm like, what's the way forward? Horace Hogan wants to go from $40 an appearance to $380. No. He's furious. Cool. Test is happy. Horace, honestly, like, he's feuding with, who the fuck was Horace feuding with? He was feuding with Test. Let's put Test over Horace and then kick Horace to the curb. Where did Christian end up? Definitely a Hogan. Christian is wrestling for NWA Southwest and the ECWA. So he's still in the NWA circle. He hasn't gone anywhere yet. All right, so for example, if we pre-book WCCW Friday night, we will book Test versus Horace Hogan, and Test is just going to obliterate him in that match. But yeah, I don't know. Like, is it worth having more than one show a month? Is running every Friday night working? I don't know. I feel like it should be. And if it is, and we switch to one show a month, imagine how slow the progression will be for that, right? That'll be awful. Ooh. All right, Edge is getting a contract extension offer from WWF. They have also offered Henry Godwinn a new deal. Test has recovered from that broken toe. We got an event tomorrow. I want to see what the word is at the beginning of August. That way, too, we can... Words. We can see if there's any new rookies or anything. So... will you go broke before you get anywhere, though? That's the question. So Horace and Jerry Flynn have both signed that touring deal with New Japan. Rey Mysterio is the new WCW television champion. Jimmy Valiant's retired. Jimmy Snuka's retired. Murderer. Okay, well, final day of July. Shout out to Hogan, dude. That's right, Horace, brother. Request more money, dude. So Mo, Yokozuna, and Jerry Flynn's not even here because he's on tour. Oh, Horace isn't even here because the tour just began. I hate it here. We'll go back to our home base of the model school. Chip Minton and Bobcat are travel buddies. Giza Kelman and Ryder Sullivan get along. Jamie Noble and Iron Eagle. All right, I mean, we're doing okay. Can you suspend without pay? It's a pay per deal, or a pay per appearance deal, so I mean, we don't have to pay him right now anyway. But I did pre-book Horace Hogan, and and test, and now Horace isn't here. So modify booking. You can kind of cheese it a little bit just to not get in trouble. We'll say it's going to be Test versus Buck Quartermain tonight. Right. Okay. Well, as we do, owner of the company, Kevin Von Erich, comes out, says, "Hey, how you doing? Texas. We're from Texas. We're in Texas. We love Texas. Texas." That's the key to the promo. And then Test versus Horace Hogan. LOL. It's Test versus Buck Quartermain. And Test is going to beat him in like 3 minutes. Because, yeah. And then Test can either call Horace Hogan a coward or just not mention him at all. I don't know what we want to do there. It's kind of the big question. Right. We are in a very weird spot. Kerry comes out. "Hey, how's it going? Didn't know you were dual streaming on YouTube." I sure am. I sure am. What a lovely troll, right? Who doesn't love the stimming monkey of YouTube? Okay, what else can we do? What else can we do? What's it going to be? This can just be a random match type of night. Torres, what's going on? Good morning to you. Let's do Air Paris versus Kid Chaos. Just go out there. Don't care who wins. Just go out there, have a damn good match. A banger, as the kids call it. We'll have Test call out Horace Hogan. Be like, "Hey, we were supposed to have a match tonight. Horace is in Japan. What a douche. Robbing you of the match and robbing me of the chance to kick your ass." That type of deal. We need to do a stare down between Ryder Sullivan and Jamie Noble as we continue to build up that feud, just kind of trash talking one another. We need 13 more minutes. And then let's do a big title defense. Our boy, our champion, Chip Minton, against Boyce LeGrand. And Chip is going to just dummy him. Just absolutely dummy the man. And then afterwards, Chip is going to get attacked by Bison Smith, who we are building up to be the next challenger. This crowd wants more wrestling, which is understandable. We got more time to do it. So the main event will be, let's just do like a big 5-on-5. Who can we throw in there? Who can we throw in there? Exclude already booked. Eddie Jackie. Emery Hale is so bad. Funky Billy Kim. Rocky Romero. I love waking up early to watch the Olympics. My wife and I have been watching the hell out of it. She's DVRing like everything. It's nuts. But I'm here for it. Let's do Johnny Hotbody, I guess. Heel side, Chase Stevens, Frankie Kazarian. You know what, I lied. Jamie Noble, Mike Bell, and Mike Sanders. That can just be go out there and have the best damn match that you can. Curling is the one thing I cannot get into as a TV product. I just can't do it. But I've been enjoying the frickin' speed skating, skiing. been good. Yeah, this show will do for now. Kevin Von Erich, Texas Claw. You know the deal. That got a 43. Test squashing Buck Quartermain. Got a 24. Test calling out Horace. Got a 36. Air Paris Kid Chaos. Got a 29. Okay. Jamie and Ryder got a 27 in their segment. Chip Minton squashing Boyce LeGrand. Got a 3. Bison attacking him. Got a 35. Main event gets a 29 as the babyface side gets the win. Still no popularity change on a 29 rated show. Ugh. Oh, what's it gonna take, man? I'll text. It's good. Iron Claw is a pretty damn solid film. Not the most historically accurate in some regards, but it is a good movie. I lost 1,500 on that show. Dude, what is it going to take? What is it going to take? Maybe we do just need to further concise the roster. Maybe even change up our style. I don't know. I don't know. August 1st, 1998. Chris Jericho has bruised a tailbone. Bushwhacker Butch has retired, and Goldberg has fractured a cheekbone, probably by headbutting. Oh, probably by headbutting a locker or something. So let's see. Where do we stand? We lost 13 grand last month. Low prestige, low momentum. Company Wars, WCW, WWF, New Japan, All Japan, and ECW, the top 5. We are still number 43. No movement above the likes of Steel Domain or ECWA. What is our way through here? I think the reason for cutting one brother out was ridiculous. The back. Yeah. I mean, if anyone hasn't seen the Iron Claw, like, they literally just kind of forego mentioning one of the brothers. Which honestly might be the most tragic of the stories of any of the brothers anyway. They kind of like combine two of the brothers' stories. It's a time. It's a good movie, but yeah, not the most historically accurate. Okay. Are there any rookies in a region where we don't have to pay for travel that have shown up? Nobody in the Mid-South. Cody Hawk in the Midwest. Isn't that the guy that trained John Moxley? Well, biopics 100% accurate. True. But at the same time, like, they definitely take liberties, you know? They really take some liberties with that story. Which, I mean, if you're a big wrestling nerd like I am, it's like, oh, that's annoying. Because the story is worth telling. Is there anybody new here? Rodney Mack, Ralphus. Lash LaRue. The old Ragin' Cajun has shown up. He could be worth signing. Jason Cross. Ooh. Jason Cross. Underrated dude. He had a hell of a finisher back in the day. Known as the Crossfire, which we've shown on stream before. But he had this finishing move. Which, again, think of what you want about wrestling, of course. The athleticism can be undeniable. And Jason Cross here had a hell of a move. The Shooting Star Leg Drop, known as the Crossfire. That had to kill his goddamn tailbone every time he did it. That had to hurt so bad. Ooh, Elix Skipper is okay. Elix Skipper's also shown up. Of course, Lita prioritized music. Okay, you know what? We got a couple of rookies here who aren't that bad. A 13-year-old TJ Perkins has shown up. Okay. That's the last of the rookies there. Okay. Seems like a good way to get a bicycle kick to the jaw, basically. So 5 rookies who aren't even that bad. I mean, dude, TJ Perkins, 13-year-old agitator. What the fuck? Yeah, he's going to be a problem backstage. But, like, all of these other dudes we could bring in. Very heavy WCW connection. Very heavy WCW connections. At least they would eventually have those connections. Do we try to shorten up this roster and start worrying about some financial conservation? Indeed, Warrior. Well, we got a nice little raid from Franchise Time Machines, so we elected to keep going. I mean, let's be honest. It's men only at this point. Let's not lie. Yeah, I think we might just have to shorten up the roster and say the best workers. Like, if someone's not a very good wrestler, ship them out. We need the match ratings to be as good as possible. Again, is it worth keeping Yokozuna around when it's going to cost us about $1,400 a show? Is he even going to be able to make enough of a difference? I don't have the answer to that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the best approach is to building up this promotion. Warrior, so the basic idea was we start in January of 1998 with as low of a promotion as you can possibly get and try to build it up. Frank requested this with his channel points. I decided to do a rebuild of World Class Championship Wrestling, which was a real promotion, and kind of, you know, reviving it. The issue is we are now 7 full months down, right? We're in August. The problem is it is so slow. So slow. It's not, but it is. In that I can't sacrifice our budget to try and shortcut growing the company in size. It just doesn't seem to be working. We have gone from a 0 to a 5 popularity in 8 months. Which might be good by the game's definition, but to get the next company size, you need a 17 in your home region of, for us in this instance, it's the Mid-South. So, I mean, we are, well, it feels like a snail's pace, honestly. But, so yeah, it's just like, okay, like if we can't bring in like a Yokozuna on a bunch of money to like shortcut that popularity growth, then do we just cut him out? Do we cut out some other people that maybe aren't the best workers in the world? You know? And say, all right, let's just, you know, do what we got to do. Like, Emery Hale is terrible. You know? Like, do we just kind of shorten up the roster a bit? And maybe we do. Horace is going to quit eventually anyway. He's now based in Japan. Let's be honest, we're going to have to cut Horace anyway. Smaller roster, higher profile. That's if we can afford the higher profile, honestly. And the problem is there's not really that many higher profile dudes we can get unless we accept that they are going to prioritize other companies over ours. You know? And then you're having to balance, like, okay, that company, what's their schedule? What days do they run? That type of deal. But it's like, Test has been our big project. He's up to a 16 popularity in the Mid-South. He actually started at a 21. He's getting less popular. He's lost 5 popularity points since May. Jesus. I don't know what to do. I'm genuinely just befuddled. I don't know what our best course of action is here, because we tried to shortcut it by launching our own, like, watch our show on our website broadcaster. That didn't work. That cost us a crap load of money. I don't know. I don't know. What is it going to take? Lisa loves biology. Hell of a name. Have a good night / morning. It is somehow both for me at the same time at 5 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Like, we can start, like, even having ticket prices set to free, which is, the attendance boost depends on how popular the company is. Using this pricing boosts your potential popularity gains. Does it? Because it doesn't feel like it. Another issue is if someone's not based in a local region, you have to cover their travel costs. That is another big issue. So it, like, completely shuts us out of anybody who's not based in the U.S. But for example, right, if we look at someone who is popular in the U.S. that's signable, Violent J of the Insane Clown Posse, that's $600 a show, plus whatever it costs to get him here, which will be 100 plus, I'm guessing. Would this be considered a point-and-click game? It's a text-based sim, but I suppose. If you had started in a different region, would your popularity have grown differently? I don't think so. It just would have meant, you know, different access to different people. Yeah, like, if we look at roles, wrestler to hire, like, we could bring in Al Snow. That's $1,100 a show. And we'd have to worry about ECW, HWA, and SCW and making sure they don't run shows on the same day. You know? Al? That's like, I just don't see how we do it. Like, obviously, like, that's just gonna, like, do we truly just go for it and say bankrupt or bust to try to get that popularity up there? You know? See, I mean, all these guys are like 500 plus a show, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, Sergeant Craig Pittman, $500 per show. I just don't think there's any way to shortcut it. And bringing in more popular people doesn't really seem to be working. So if we can just keep prices down, you know, even like sub $50 a show. Like Jerry Flynn would have to go. Buck Quartermain could go. And then just see who the best workers are from an in-ring perspective for better grades. Seems like every couple of months I'm having to rethink our approach. Because I can't get that first step down the path of, like, here's how we're going to grow this company. I like the challenge, but oh my god. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do shorten up the roster a bit. Maybe we do. In terms of roles, any outside the ring role, Baby Sharky, Bobcat, who's doing what, 30 a show? Hernan Stevens is making 70 a show. If we shorten the roster, we need less reps. We could drop Herman Stevens as a manager. I think we go into money-saving mode and just admit that this is going to take forever. This is what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. So again, we do need to spend money on Baby Sharky, Greg Gagne, a.k.a. Eddie Sharky there. Herman Stevens, I mean, good talent, but if we're gonna cut down the roster, we really only need one heel manager. And that leaves 3 referees. Randy Eller is the most Expensive of the bunch. But he's also by far the best. So either James Beard or Rudy Charles. We'll cut James Beard. Sorry, James. All right, that's the non-in-ring. Any in-ring role. Yokozuna, it's just not going to work, buddy. Mo, I love you. It's just not going to work. Jerry Flynn, it's not going to work. Now, here's the big issue that might be happening is we might be pissing off so many people that it's just like long-term I'm screwed. Mike Bell can go. And Buck Quartermain hasn't been here long. He can go. Right. Now, is there anybody who is just absolutely dreadful in the ring, who is just never going to get a good match rating? Test is fine. Good basics, good psychology. He'll do. Mike Sullivan, solid enough. Rocky Romero is apparently 15 years old. I don't want to be blamed for Rocky Romero developing bad habits, although he is one of the better people we can get. Hey, he's good in ring. Why not? Johnny Hotbody is fine. Funky Billy Kim, he still needs a bit too much work. Yeah, even in comparison to Rocky Romero. Funky Billy Kim, goodbye. Eric Freedom, he'll do. Emery Hale, you suck. Goodbye. Eddie Jackie. Kinda sucks, but he did beat Stone Cold Steve Austin in a match on WWF television once. He did. Eddie Jackie's gone. Chip Minton, he's going nowhere. Oh, Alan Iron Eagle can stay. Air Paris. The psychology is just so low. I'm going to drop Air Paris, I think. So we got 7 people left on the face roster. What about the heels? Mike Sanders. Mike Marcello's kind of rough, too. Not even Jamie Noble's not that good on psychology here. Shit. Gonna get rid of Mike Marcello. We're gonna do a first pass just off of basics. Everyone's fine there. We know Horace has to go because he's gonna price us out. So from there, anybody... Kaz just isn't quite ready. I don't think Chase Stevens was quite ready either. Yeah. This is bad. This is bad. Brian Walsh. Boyce LeGrand. Bison Smith. Fuck. Right. I'm playing Fight Forever again. Wish I would have done more with it. That's fair. I still enjoy that game a lot for what it is, but I get why people feel that way. We're going to drop Bison Smith. We're going to drop Boyce LeGrand. Never mind. He's dating Bobcat. He stays. So that's 6 heels. And very little star power there. And then baby faces. Oh, man. Either Eric Freedom or Alan Iron Eagle. Both are about as popular. I don't know. I think Freedom's a bit better in ring. All right, we're down to 6 aside. Because what else can we really do? What else can we really do? There really isn't much to do, unfortunately. In terms of those heels, Boyce LeGrand, put you with Sin. Giza Kalman or Kelman, whatever the hell. Jamie Noble. I don't think I've ever been so dumbfounded in just how we're gonna break through. don't think so. For example, you have to click the right stick when Stadium Stampede on PlayStation loads instantly. Xbox time 30 seconds to recognize I clicked it. Oof. I can't say I ever once played that mode, but that's only because I don't care about online play for most games. But I understand the issue. Alright, let's see. The commission is done for. And the Swarm. Boyce LeGrand. Ryan Walsh. Giza Kelman Jr. Mike Sanders. Kid Chaos. And then like Jamie Noble. Okay. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. And then for our Friday night show, we will start charging very cheap tickets as well. And this is just us shortening the roster and kind of admitting to ourselves, like, yep, this is going to be a long time. This is going to be a long time to build up. WrestleCast, what's going on? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. All right. Well, let's advance then. Oh, that's right. We did have those other, Oh, yeah, WrestleCast. He's our champion. We got Chip Minton, baby. He's the dude. We did have those other people on the short list I needed to double check with. Works beat my ass. Fair enough. Yeah, we were going through a phase of looking up people and just being like, oh, cool, were they good? And we discovered how good Chip Minton was. And, yeah. Let's see. It's fun since games for dead. If you try finding a match, it's going to be all bots. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had bots for the match, so that's actually not too bad. All right. Cody Hawk is not complete enough yet in ring. Elix Skipper, unfortunately, is not ready. Nor is Jason Cross. Really, nor is Lash LaRue. We're not in a position to really be able to develop people right now, unfortunately. Don't advise anyone working holiday or January after at Dick's Sporting Goods. These mothers are savages. Let's see. Rikishi's heading back to the WWF finally. So no chance to bring back the Tribal Cheeks after all this time. God, we got to figure out what our feuds are going to be as well and take it from there. Unless we just want like a big company-wide stable type of deal. Which might not be the worst way to do it. Honestly. This has been such a struggle. We don't even have tag belts right now. NWA UK have gone under. Of course, we already checked. There wasn't anybody that we were really going to be able to bring in from that promotion. Obviously, UK-based. So we still got Jamie Noble and Mike Sullivan. Okay. WrestleCon happened in April. Some current AEW talent. If I went, I'd just tell them to WrestleCon. They haven't even announced what might happen in terms of like the next, if there even will be a next AEW game, you know? Which, I mean, I'm sure there will be because it's just such an opportunity for them. But all right, so our baby faces right now. We have Chip Minton, Eric Freedom, Johnny Hotbody, Rocky Romero, Ryder Sullivan, as we had to deem him, and Test. And our heels, we have Boyce LeGrand, Ryan Walsh, Giza Kelman Jr., Jamie Noble, Kid Chaos, and Mike Sanders. Right. Well, in terms of who we're building up into a title contender, I don't really know. I don't really know. See, Jay Leno is heading to the WWF to appear at SummerSlam. That's insane. Again, NWA UK has died. Henry Godwin has signed an extension with the WWF, while Dennis Rodman is going to stop wrestling. Giant Haystacks is leaving. Marcella's on maternity leave. Edge is re-signed with WWF. And it looks like Shinya Hashimoto has won the G1. Jerry Flynn's getting into arguments with Kensuke Sasaki the second he gets to New Japan. What an idiot. You had a good gig here, buddy, and you blew it. Dennis Rodman's also going to be at that convention. I don't know, like, unless it's just like you do it for like the socializing, I don't understand how someone like Dennis Rodman didn't. I do, but like, save your money, man. Jesus Christ. Let's see. King Cobra has retired. Dirt Bike Kid. Let's see. Raw gets a 78. Held in Portland, Maine, baby. Highlighted by Kane and Sid beating Vader and Owen Hart. Stone Cold beating Buddy Wayne and The Undertaker beating Recon. While Nitro gets an 81. Main evented by Scott Hall over Juventud. Ric Flair over Lord Steven Regal. And Dean Malenko over Chris Jericho. Shawn Michaels made his debut beating Mike Enos by disqualification. Mike Enos. Yeah, I'll text you. I have mentioned that before. I have never gone to a big convention like that. Maybe one day I will, but I don't know. Like, I never have, like, that crazy of desire to meet somebody that badly. Yeah. Let's see. Anything crazy? Not really. Thunder legend Mike Enos. Just wrestling legend Mike Enos was in the ring when Scott Hall interrupted Nitro. Mike Enos. He's an Enos. Oh, let's see. Anything else? Rick Bassman might be leaving Music City. Mickey Doyle's going to retire. Nothing crazy. So our Friday night show. Let's advertise Chip Minton taking on Brian Walsh. Yeah. You're getting a title match, baby. Chip Minton. Dude, Brian Walsh can't even wrestle a 10-minute match. Jesus Christ. Vic, what's going on, dude? What's up, what's up? Oh, my God. Frankie, you're killing me with this challenge. It's breaking my brain. It's breaking my brain on how we're going to get this company to grow. I think it's breaking my brain because every shortcut I tried just doesn't work. And we have no choice but to just grind. Which will be so worth it long term, but in the short term, oh my God. In the short term, oh my God, you know? All right, nobody needs the night off. Night's venue. We're down to 83 fans, but that's because we're charging for tickets, so it's not that bad. Locker room incidents, running some drills. Mike Sanders and Eddie Sharkey get along. Cool. I have befuddled the two. You really have. Let's see. Kevin Von Erich promo. At least we'll always have him. Because him is I, and he is me, and we are we. There we go. I don't even know who the hell we're trying to build up here, honestly. Like, just throw people into a match and see what the hell happens, basically. Whoever we think might be good. Eric Freedom. What can we do for you? You can take on Boyce LeGrand. Why not? Don't care who wins, just go out there, have as good of a match as you can. Aside from that, let's also do the pre-booked Chip Minton title defense. And of course, we need Chip to look as good as he can. He is going to dominate. And how long can Boyce LeGrand and Eric Freedom be? It can be 15 minutes. Can it be 20? No. All right, we'll leave it at 15. Who else can be on the show tonight? Well, Tess certainly needs to be on the show. A regular wrestler. Put him up against Mike Sanders. And I guess Mike Sanders will be decently protected. But it is going to be a win for Test. Make that a 10-minute match. We need 4 more minutes. And it's got to be a brawl. Just going to literally type brawl. That'll be Ryder Sullivan and Jamie Noble at the end of the night, just scrapping. That's our show. Kevin Von Erich gets a 31, the claw and such. All text, take it easy. I won't be streaming too much longer. I really should call it. Eric Freedom, Boyce LeGrand get a 25. Okay. Test breaks his nose. He and Mike Sanders get a 24. Chip Minton and Brian Walsh get a 13. And the main event brawl gets a 35. We have gone up to 6 popularity on a 21 rated show. Very nice. Let's tell Jamie Noble he's doing a great job. Ryder Sullivan as well. Yeah, I think there's just no way. Yeah, exactly. I got to be up for the Super Bowl, right? There's just no way to shortcut it. We only lost $729 on that show. It's not bad. But we are up to 6 popularity. We have no choice but to just slum it up. That's all we can do, is just slum it up for as long as we can. Keep the roster short and concise. Minimize losses. If we lose certain people, try to keep the roster replenished. But, yeah, that's all we can do. There's just no way to shortcut it. I mean, unless this takes like 2 or 3 months. Unless this takes 2 or 3 months on its own to now go to like a 7 popularity, then maybe the people we cut did have something to do with, the previous growth. But let's see. WCW ran Road Wild 98, highlighted by Randy Savage beating Bret Hart for the world title. Scott Hall and Piper going to a draw. Flair beating Kevin Nash and Ultimo Dragon in a cage match. Rey Mysterio beating Curt Hennig by DQ. Syxx keeping the U.S. title. Sting beating Lord Steven Regal. And Eddie Guerrero keeping the U.S. title. I don't know what the hell is going on in these other promotions, man. It's weird. It is weird. Out of pure intrigue, WWF. Shit, I can't see it the way that I want to. Who are their most popular people? Of course, Vince. Vader's still pretty popular for them. Taker, Rock. Vince is at a 72. Vader's in the 60s. Taker. Rock's in the 60s. Austin, 86 plus. Yeah, Austin's the big option. He and Taker. And Jay Leno's the man. But yeah, Austin's the big one. What about in WCW? Wow. In WCW, Sting so far is the most popular guy in the business. Shawn Michaels. Oh, that's cool. He has a new picture. 82s. Scott Hall's in the 80s. Piper's very popular at this point. Flair. Savage, probably the most popular guy that we've seen now. Nash is way up there. Hogan. Damn. Yeah, WCW's got the bigger star power. WWF's still rebuilding. But, all right, let's see. As much as I would love to continue this, I really do need to call it. I do. So, we will look to wind things down, and now we have... Oh, we have resigned to our fate, have we not? It is going to take 6.5 years to ever build up this company, and that is fair enough. We are doing the best that we can, and it is what it is. But we'll do what we can. Frank, I'm not giving up on this challenge yet, but my God, this challenge is an ass kicker. This challenge is a real ass kicker. But, all right, on the YouTube side of things, particularly to Nielsen, everybody that might have been hanging out there, thank you guys very much. We'll be right back here tomorrow after the Super Bowl, where I will be either very happy or you can laugh at me because, you know, Patriots may have lost in another Super Bowl. And, of course, as always, plenty of stuff up on the YouTube side of things, including some early videos for channel members as well. Twitch side of things, we got to go say hello to our friend, our favorite Trash Panda, Mr. Sid's Light.